Yeah, I don't see it. Okay, whatever. Let's enjoy a sweet video game. The real video game experience is beginning now. Done it. Right?
No more fiddling.
Time for Kojima to show us true mastery. Doesn't this just play when you hit new game? Well, I can't.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island in Alaska's Fox Archipelago was attacked and captured by next-generation special forces being led by members of Foxhound. They are demanding that the government turn over the remains of Big Boss, and they say that if their demands are not met within 24 hours, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
God. Stakes.
All this military action, people moving things, tersely handing chips back and forth.
Placing cans on scanners.
You will have 2 mission objectives. First, you're to rescue DARPA Chief Donald Anderson and the President of Armstech, Kenneth Baker. Both are being held as hostages. Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not the terrorists have the ability to make a nuclear strike and stop them if they do.
What's the insertion method?
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Nice stuff.
Come on.
I don't know. Roy Campbell looks so melty in this version. Looks like a wax candle that's just kind of been left in the sun.
After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
Roy Candle? Colonel Candle.
Your former
You're melting.
And one that I was the commander of.
So they're still around.
There are 6 members of Foxhound involved in this terrorist activity. Psycho Mantis, with his powerful psychic abilities.
You scoffing at the name Psycho Mantis?
No.
Beautiful and deadly sharpshooter. Decoy Octopus, master of disguise. Vulcan Raven, giant and shaman. And Revolver Ocelot, specialist in interrogation and a formidable gunfighter. And finally, in charge of them, Foxhound squad leader, Liquid Snake.
Liquid Snake.
Weird, the dweebs considered this a pretty big win for Nintendo at the time. Getting like a cool version of Metal Gear.
Were you one of those dweebs?
I don't know. I like this game just because I like ridiculous action and cinema games. And it's even more ridiculous than the original Metal Gear.
The nuclear weapons disposal.
Some people took exception to that.
The whole island.
No, I don't mind telling you.
After you reach your target.
Anyone going with me?
I like when you tell me your opinion.
This is a one-man sneaking mission.
Yeah, they Matrixified Metal Gear Solid 1.
Yes. This is a top secret black ops.
They also toned down the
official support.
The accents quite a bit. Oh. Not cool?
Rad.
Like it's like DNA, but they're snakes because it's about twin snakes, 2 snakes. Get it?
Dos snakes.
I think she gets it now. I think she's getting it. Getting the.
No, I was just thinking about like.
Just,
you know, so often in this world there are.
Oh wait, no, it's the video.
It's been a long time.
Oh, it's an engine now? Weird.
I should have.
You can't see his dick. Unfair. The original, there was like illustrations, naked as fuck, and it was awesome.
What do you want?
And now he's wearing underwear.
I just
he's got shame.
Have a talk.
excited.
Woke garbage.
That's what you call sending armed soldiers after me?
I want to see Snake hang hog.
Sorry if they were a little
I
rough
can look
with
around.
you. But we've got a serious situation here. Only you can get us out of it.
I'm retired from Foxhound. You're not my commander anymore, and I don't have to take orders from you or anyone else.
You will take these
Are you
orders.
attracted to
I know
Snake's
it.
tough guy demeanor stuff?
Well, at this point, he's just a voice.
Urgh.
Who's this?
Dr. Naomi
As in,
Hunter,
like, you
the
can't see
unit's
him
chief
just right
medic,
now.
an
We
expert
got to
in
see
gene
updated.
therapy.
Do you think people were like so excited? Man, these graphics. Look at how beautiful they're going to look. Look so hot.
Pleasure to meet you, Snake.
Everybody's
Don't
sexy.
worry. This injection won't hurt a bit.
He's got
What's the
gravel
shot for?
gravitas.
What's wrong? You don't like shots?
Snake, listen up. About
Hader's
5
performance
hours
as
ago,
Snake is
an
pretty
island in
legendary.
Alaska's Fox archipelago called Shadow Moses Island was occupied by special ops soldiers.
Choked on a little coffee.
What soldiers?
Next generation special forces, led by members of Unit Foxhound. They've presented Washington with a single demand, and they say that if it isn't met, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
A nuclear weapon?
I'm afraid so.
Do you think we're going to start to see like movies where it's not the U.S. being threatened, but other places? Because we're just not the power player anymore.
Now you understand how serious the situation is.
Yeah.
You have two objectives.
There are a lot of movies where, like, the
Infiltrate
destruction of
nuclear
Hong
weapons
Kong is
disposal
imminent.
facility and rescue the two hostages. They are
But I guess
Dr.
like
Chief
more
Donald Anderson
prevalent. Like
and
you're
Kenneth
really,
Baker,
it'll be
President
rare
of
for
Armstead.
it to be a film that looks at the U.S. as a true superpower.
Oh, yeah.
Secondly, you're to investigate whether or not
Who's
the
our
terrorists
relevance?
have the ability to launch a nuclear strike.
No one
And
cares.
stop them if they do. Any questions, Snake?
Questions? I haven't even said whether I'd accept this mission.
Well, you can make up your mind after you hear more about the situation.
Even in this monitor, you can see abs.
Thanks, a thick boy. Oh. Still going. Jesus. People love Metal Gear, huh? Added a ton of Metal Gear talking.
Nuclear weapon disposal facility.
The disposal facility.
I'm here to
includes
listen to
a
people
hardened
chatter.
underground
That's why we're here,
base.
right? That's Metal Gear.
Even with our most advanced intelligence gathering equipment, we can't tell what's
Came here for the
happening inside.
conversation, not the gameplay.
So.
Oh, he's walking. He's moving. Wow.
Gather intelligence and report back. Sounds like a spy movie. What's the insertion method?
Well,
Get it though?
air
Jokes?
insertion is impossible.
Not with this storm going on.
Did a little.
We'll approach the disposal facility by sub.
Approach.
Yes, within a few miles of it. The facility is
Dude.
equipped with sonar detection capabilities. They'd be able to hear our engine or propeller noise.
And then
We'll launch a one-man SDV.
launch.
Same as a torpedo. Only this has no propulsion device of its own. After the SDV gets as close as it can, dispose of it. From there on, you'll have to swim.
You want me to swim in sub-zero Alaskan water?
Don't worry. That suit represents
Drama.
the latest advances in polythermal technology.
Is this supposed to be the like nerd at home who's trying to find all the plot holes?
I'll instruct
Is
you by
that-
phone after you reach your target.
How is he gonna swim in sub-zero water?
As always, this is a
Snake
one-man
asked the
sneaking
right
mission.
questions.
It's largely just a
Weapons
setup so that
involving
Kojima
OSP.
can jerk off about military
Yes.
shit.
This is a top secret black op. Don't expect any official support.
Man, they got no ass in this. Unfortunate. All right, tape 3 of 4. What? There's a sub menu.
There's fucking
Fuck this, dude.
sub-menus.
Okay, we'll do that later, I guess.
I hope that there's a sub-menu of a sub-menu,
Ah.
please.
Why is it doing this? I left.
Colonel. I'm off duty now.
What?
Let me go back to Twin
Why is it
Lakes.
playing something?
Why, Snake? Is your life in Alaska all that great?
There's a dog sled race this week. Next Saturday.
I don't know about dog sledding. We're not play-
Yeah,
I'm a
you're right.
man.
The longest sled race in the world.
Huh?
When did you become a dog musher?
It's like trivia night. The Iditarod.
Family. I've got to take
He's
care
like this and curse the Chinese for inventing gunpowder.
Yeah, that's absolutely that joke. That's what this is.
I'm sorry, Snake.
Kojima's just trying to get us ready for bar trivia night.
No room for debate.
We have to watch all these little fucking videos, and it's all gonna be little
I don't know
clues.
anything to this army or this country.
You will accept this assignment.
Why should I be stupid enough to do that? I'm no patriot.
Oh, tough guy.
You're being indicted by the military.
Ooh.
You committed a whole lot of crimes of
You know what
treachery
I
during your
love
days
about
as an
these
agent.
video games is that there's a woman in the room and it took this long before she... Did she even say anything?
Nope.
Nope, she
Not
still
yet.
didn't. Not yet.
No, Snake.
No, we don't
It's
need
just a
her to
little scheme the
speak.
brass thought up. But
You said enough.
I know you.
Her presence is it.
Without
Yeah.
any threat.
What's that supposed to mean?
We allowed our
You
woman
are
to
a
be in the
natural-born
game,
soldier.
but not
You
like
can't live a
do
normal life
anything.
in
Like we don't.
peace.
No, we don't allow that.
Metal Gear
It's the
is-
same for
has-
all of us who've seen real action.
It'll shock you to know there's zero troublesome representation of women in all of Metal
Is on the
Gear.
battlefield.
Of course.
I'm a soldier.
Kojima's
too.
record is
I know
impeccable in
those
this
feelings of
regard.
Powerlessness, frustration that you feel every day. You've tried to play the Boy Scout out there.
Like, why
in
is she
Alaska,
there?
but you can't race dogs in the snow for
It kind of seems like an A and B conversation, and she should see her way out. You know what I mean?
He's
Really
observant.
third wheeling.
My life is some kind of a joke?
Snake, I just want to give you back your purpose in life.
Great. Yeah, it played that before it let me go back to the main menu.
Because you needed to see it. It was like, if you're not going to explore my sub menus, I'm just going to autoplay some shit for you. Lore, baby.
The novelization. Luckily, we played those games, so we don't need to read that. We were there. Oh, okay. Make it more cinematic.
Think about how this was the peak of cool video game.
And it still is. Not only it just reinforces how rad the Twin Snakes is. Whoa. Got the swish cam. A lot of 90s cinema started doing that, like putting sound effects to camera motions. A lot of swooshes and swoosh. Very high energy camera work.
Like, you would think that water is probably fairly clear, and there's lights in it. But they, oh, ew, no, we don't want rats. No
Snake's
rats.
just that good.
0 rats.
Stay alert. He'll be through here. I know it. To swap down.
Did you see how fucking dramatic that was?
Oh yeah. You came to the right place for drama. Who is that guy with the fabulous hair? Yeah, this is a Denis Dyack joint. He had a pretty good run, I guess. X-Men Legends was the last one. I think he's on now. I can't remember what he's up to. It's hard being a video game auteur.
Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, no, we just need a
Oh
moment.
yeah,
Oh,
I
here we
saw
go.
this bug.
This is Snake.
on the
can
wiki.
you hear me?
Loud and clear. What's the situation, Snake?
Looks like the elevator in the back is the only way up.
Just as I expected. You'll have to take the elevator to the surface, but make sure nobody sees you. If you need to, contact me by codec. The frequency is 140.85. When you want to use the codec, push the pause button and then the A button. When we need to contact you, the codec will beep. When you hear that noise, press the pause button and then the A button.
I just want Snake to go, I've been on how many fucking missions and you're explaining to me how to use my own comm system?
Got it. Okay.
How about you stop treating me like a fucking child? Click.
There's some graphic setting. Everything's fine. This is running pretty weird though. That wasn't the button I thought it was. I don't know how to choke.
Who is that?
Another guy woke up.
I'm under attack. Stay alert. It's the enemy. I need help.
Is it B? No? We grab people. What's the button? Oh, it was to talk. Okay, that fixed it. Okay, well, hold on. I think it might have been that other thing. Because, yeah, if this is unchecked. But maybe I don't need that. Try that. Checked. Checked. Try that. We'll get there someday. Okay, it's fixed. Okay, I'm trying to readjust to like a GameCube controller layout. Not the easy. I need super. Damn it!
Now he's running.
He's running.
Gotta
I'm gonna
go
get
get
him though. His ass. I guess it must be this button? This button? What? Is there some weird way to grab people in this game? Press A without any input. Oh, okay. Wow. A. Gotcha. That's the one. Okay. Now I just gotta figure out why it's running so strange. Wait, if it's Europe, that means it's PAL, which means it's like 50 hertz. Oh my god. I wondered why. Okay, hold on. I wonder why it was that version of the game. Maybe that's why? Hey. Didn't think that it would be an issue, but maybe it is. Yeah. Those I doubt it though.
Not gonna download the Indestructibles.
There it goes. There's Indestructibles. Fun.
It's your incroyable.
Why
are you? Well, I don't understand why you're not playing that, and you're spending all of this time with gecko codes.
I am spending a lot of time with gecko codes
and menus, and all sorts of other shit that is not actually playing a video game.
Les Indestructibles. It's a sickness, Steph, if you must know. Almost there though. And drag this hot little bad boy right over here. Maybe one of them gecko codes will work now, huh? RVZ.
God,
what the
I'm
fuck
on the
is an
edge of my
RVZ
seat.
file? What is an RVZ file? Why is it like that? I can just do this. Okay. On the edge of your seat, Steph, you still excited?
I'm just sitting here quietly watching you click around and read a lot of things all at once.
I want to show up in the list. Fucked. Maybe I can just rename the extension. Oh, whatever. What?
You keep doing it.
Doing what?
You're doing it. You're going.
What am I doing?
Figuring it out. I'm just along for the
I
ride.
didn't know about the RBZ files. Anyone could be forgiven for not knowing about the RBZ files. All right, that looks fine. Beautiful. It's so smooth and buttery.
We did all of that for this.
Yeah, we're good now though. I think, unless the codecs are all fucked up. We'll see. No, that's not okay. Cool. We're good. Look at that. We're good. Everything's good.
Man,
Isn't that neat? Still running like
Wow.
shit though. It just does that.
that was so much effort.
That was a lot of effort for literally nothing. Damn. Why does it run so bad?
This is almost nihilistic. Literally nothing. Nothing matters. Who the hell cares? But there you did all of that effort. So it did matter.
I'm shocked that this sucks so bad. Dolphin's usually so much better than this. Not really an alternative, I don't think. I didn't know the
Do you
music
think
changed
that
so much.
you would... I know that you were messing around with settings and doing a bunch of other things. But do you think that when people first played this that they were just so sad if they died during the credits?
Oh yeah.
Like, this is just the credits.
I don't know if it... I remember this room was pretty tough for like... If you just like don't know what you're doing, you have no idea what this game's about. Find out your 1060 last year? Yeah, I don't know what the deal is. Written by Hideo Kojima. Hideo Kojima.
I'm under attack. Stay alert.
Yeah, this was part of the demo. Definitely played that a number.
Is there somebody there?
Hey. Help me, Colonel.
Snake, don't forget this is a covert operation. There are a lot of bad guys and only one of you.
If I got a call every time I played a stealth game that reminded me that it was stealth,
Go to the elevator in the back.
I just wouldn't answer the
To
phone.
ground floor.
I just disconnected. all comms disconnected. And they're going to keep being like, stop shooting everyone. So you have to stop. And I'd be like, just shooting up everything. Like it was a fucking old-timey, old Western saloon. Just a hooting and a hollering.
I'm not gonna die in this room. Too stealthy for that. Too sneaky.
They can see your breath, Lord.
Hear me pitter-pattering in the water? Oh. Look through my goggles? Well, they gotta
I'm
tell me
kind
something.
of fucking busy right now.
There's an elevator there you can take up to the ground.
You could have told me that in the first call instead of doing all these other calls. I'm trying to be... You just called me to tell me to be stealthy. Which
There's a little
feels
rat.
like that could get me in trouble or like cause attention. And now you called me to be like, oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you there's an elevator over there. Call me back. By the way, we left you some snacks. They're over off to the side. You have to find them. They're in an air vent. Okay, but remember to be stealthy though. Hey, are you busy? Just calling again. Hey, what's up? You up?
Just thinking about you. Just wondering what you're doing.
I was wondering what you're doing. Were you thinking about me?
Oh, you're hiding in a locker? That's cool. Yeah, I like to do that too.
I've done that before.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like it's, you know, I only do it like sometimes. Like you just can't do it all the
You
time.
can also knock out and drag enemy soldiers over to an open locker and hide their bodies inside.
That's great.
In an exchange of gunfire.
Well, Snake may only be the person that only hears the sound call, but if he's like responding, he's whispering, right? It's not like he's using his brain power.
If you have
I think it's supposed to be like
it's
throat mics.
Yeah, but it's
Tactical
like
throat mic.
but so he's making some sort of noise and he's not paying attention because he's
grumbling.
listening to the phone call. Unless he's truly the ultimate multitasker.
Snake.
Lockers. Wear my tactical goggles still.
Snake, I sometimes get lonely. I feel like I can tell you anything. That's it. There's so many calls. Stop calling me. Let
I
me
was
do
calling
my job.
him that time.
I have a job to do. You told me I had a job. Remember
It
when you
gets lonely.
fucking poked me in the chest when I was in my underwear? I'm doing the stupid job.
Oh yeah, they had a big confrontational man talk. Still just here, still just hanging out. Oh, that was probably a little premature.
Huh?
I'm good.
It's literally next to a dude.
Yeah, they're not gonna let me live this down, are they? Well, at least the elevator got down. There's a little rat up there. Yeah, I don't know why it just runs really poorly in that room. But like the menu looks immaculate, so I don't know what's going on. Dun dun dun. There's some kind of look at this stupid fucking thing one more time. Oh, any of this stuff would like. Try that. There should be so many resources that nothing to worry about. Ah!
No!
All the buttons are reversed basically from the last game that I played to try to figure this out again.
Woo! I don't like the rats. Look at that rats up there being like, ooh,
Pedaling
fuck
around.
that dude up.
3 items. Oh,
Punch that fucker again.
Who's that?
damn it.
This is slow goings.
There we go. We got him. Don't worry. Handled the situation.
Right here.
Safe there.
Got your brie. Here comes the elevator.
Such a good choke sound. Yeah, this game leans into the goofs quite a bit more, I think. Fuck off! The camera makes it so you can't tell.
It was behind you.
No, it was like the fact that the boxes were sort of like stacked up like that.
Go.
Damn it. Damn this game. Okay, I think we got it. Doing? What's he doing?
He's stretching.
Stretching weird.
He's
Why is he
doing,
stretching like that?
doing a guard stretch.
All right, there's a cool. This is a cool part. It's all cool, but this is cool too.
This is like a sneeze away from a ee moment.
God,
Okay, now we're getting 2000.
forgot how extreme this was. 2000's
Matrix
Edge.
was a hell of a thing.
It really was, yeah. Oh. Wow. The original is a lot cooler.
You know what,
That's certified lame.
Lawrence?
Yes.
You die before me. I will make sure to put on your tombstone tactical espionage action.
Oh, that would be very cool. I could rest.
That's it.
I
No
could rest in
name.
the great beyond.
Nothing else. Just that. Just like one long, like with the periods, like period tactical espionage action, and then that's it.
Static delivery. Thank you, Steph. Now I know I'll be cared for in the great hereafter.
And then also leave one of the Vin Diesel necklaces
Snake.
every week because they'll rust out and like fall apart and like melt because they're so cheap. So I have to put a new one
Just
every
turn into
week.
dust.
Nice and dry, but it's a little hard.
Squirrels keep running off with them.
Bear with it. It's designed to prevent hypothermia. This
They
is
try
the
to eat
last
them.
now.
It's really bad.
Take it easy. I'm grateful. If it weren't for your suit and your shot, I would have turned into a popsicle out there.
An anti-freezing peptide, Snake. All of the genome soldiers in this exercise are using it.
I see. I'm relieved to hear that. Already tested, huh?
Isn't this banter so interesting?
Hey, how's the diversionary operation
Did you set it to
going?
60 hertz in the options
16
menu? Is
just
that what I need to
took off from
do?
Galena and are headed your way.
Is there a
The
selector?
terrorist radar should have already picked them up.
A Hind D.
There's a gecko code. Those always work.
What's your gunship doing here?
I have
Oh no, you didn't. You had to tell him about another fucking gecko code. Now he's gonna look to see. He's gonna look.
This one's gonna work. This one's gonna work.
Oh, we were playing. The
Oh, it is
video
50
game.
FPS in game. That looks right. Or that sounds
We were
right.
just in the video game.
Nope.
In it, we're playing the
Nope.
game. You don't have to do anything. It's
I mean,
not
I would like for it to not
required.
be all fucked up.
This isn't. Is
It
it
only
really
says
that
60 hertz
fucked up?
PAL.
slip in
I'm using the US version now and it's still fucked up.
There are only 18 hours left until their deadline. You've got to hurry.
Wow.
Thing is, it looks perfect
Must
in
be
the
crazy
like
to fly hind in
like
this
this
kind of
menu.
weather.
Who's that?
Myself runs like shit.
I haven't introduced you to yet. This is
What kind of fucking party line are they on?
Yeah. This is a highly encrypted, very secure chat line.
Your codec,
Right?
as well as your Soliton radar.
Also, she's here.
Contact her if you have any questions about either of them.
Nice to meet you, Snake. It's an honor to speak to a living legend like yourself. What's wrong?
Nothing. I just didn't expect a world-class designer of military technology to be so cute.
You're just flattering me.
No, I'm serious. Well, I know I won't be bored for the next 18 hours.
What's this?
I didn't
I'm
expect
being
a
hit on
super
by the
soldier to
famous
be
solid
so
Snake?
boring.
I didn't.
No one finds Snake boring. He's the coolest guy ever.
We both have
Look at his cool bandana.
each other.
It does, doesn't it? Well, let's go.
Oh, Solid Snake's the coolest.
But first, let me explain about your Soliton radar system. The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake. The red dots are your enemies, and the blue cone shape represents their field of vision.
Be careful, Snake. The genome soldiers have highly developed senses of hearing and vision due to their gene therapy. Make sure you don't
Get that,
let them
Steph?
see you.
Got that?
First, I want you to infiltrate
These
the
bits of
disposal
lore.
site and look
They're
for
all
the
very
RPG.
important.
The DARPA chief was injected with the same GPS.
He's making sure that the people have many things to write in the wikis about.
Get whatever
He's
information
keeping the
you can
wiki
from
writers in
terrorists.
job,
Yeah.
in work. He's making sure that they're taken care of. That they can feed their little wiki children.
Discovered by an enemy. You won't be able to
Make
use
sure
it.
that there's always fresh bits on the table for the wiki children.
From currently existing technology, you won't be able to use it in an area with strong harmonic resonance, so be careful.
We'll be monitoring your movements by radar, so contact us by codec anytime you want.
Got it. I'll call if I'm feeling lonely.
Seriously, Snake. We're here to back you up, so call if you need some information.
He's a cool guy.
Day or night.
Also in charge of your mission.
That sounds kind of horny,
Contact me
actually.
if you want me to save your current
Call me
status.
anytime,
Frequency
Snake.
is 140.96.
Anytime you need someone.
It's a dedicated frequency for
Sure to
safe
talk.
data. Don't forget it.
Remember, except for your
Wink.
binoculars, you need to arm yourself with whatever weapons you can find.
Yeah, they edited out Mei Ling's accent.
First, I'm strip searched.
Well, it's the same performer, but yeah, the directing I think reeled the accents way back
Imagine
from the
yourself in
original.
that position.
But kept them sexy.
Back in one
Like
piece,
Naomi is not
I'll
as
let you do a strip
obviously
search on
British
me.
either.
I'll hold you to that, Doctor.
Nastasha's not nearly
Sorry
as
to disappoint you, but I did manage to
Russian.
smuggle out my smokes
How did you do that?
in my stomach, thanks to the shot you gave me that suppressed my stomach acids.
Cigarettes? How are those going to help you?
You never know.
So we shit him out, and now he's smoking.
I barfed him up. I thought maybe he did shit him out.
If you want to get in,
Ass cigarettes.
Shitterettes.
it's the fastest way, but there's too much risk of being spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I can't just knock on the door and ask them to let me in.
Like, did he do them individually, or did he do a whole pack?
Simply on the left.
Either way, I have questions.
They're armed with 5.56ers and pineapples.
There should also be a duct on the second floor.
I can't see it from here.
I'll let you decide the best COA. I'm counting on you, Snake.
Up to us now. Dun dun da da da. There's not really like a options. Ooh. This. Still runs super. Did you that? You kind of jumping and juddering around real weird.
I mean, I chalk it up to being old, and my brain allows it.
Yeah, I know what you mean. I just know it can be better. That's my failing. I guess I'm not even 100% sure that this is the file name says it's the US version. Never can trust the internet. Oops, wrong button. Oh, we got him.
Were you joy buzzering him?
I think open jail might be the right. Power of save states. Yes, let me. Graphics. Because it didn't have an adapter. That's weird. So maybe V. Why does it constantly show Incredibles? Because I have that open. Yeah, that's a
Because
weird one.
He could be playing a real video game, and he refuses, and instead,
So fucked up.
this is what we're doing.
That's still
Spending
weird.
time in menus.
It's still weird. Oh well. Gotta get the grenade. Is not fateful to the original. Pretty fateful to the original. Oh!
You got light shining on you.
God, straight up Matrix music. Are you kidding me? I had no idea the music was so ridiculous. Yeah, it's kind of not. The original leaned way more into the solitude of it. This is like a nightclub. Jesus. have a gun yet. Are you throwing shield guys at me? The swapping of buttons is fucking me up. It's like an invert from what I was just playing. Ugh.
Bad.
Sure is. Yeah, Borg Ninjas. Well, did you play this game specifically? Because yeah, Dolphin in every other respect has been very reliable. I gotta get the item. I gotta do it. Fucking hell! Oh, it was the camera. Wait, I already did. Ah. I have a gun now. Played this on a Razor Blade from 2018. Aside from the blue codec bug, it was smooth. Huh. Maybe I just turn that back on and deal with the blue codec. Wonder. This. Yeah. That really altered the performance so much? Yeah, that looks proper. Huh. So yeah, one or the other. All right. Oh no, wait. It did look proper. I don't. Whatever. Ah! Use the gun. Wait. Completely separate buttons. Okay, there we go. Damn, they moved everything around for the stupid GameCube controller. You hate this? You have strong opinions, Psyop. Psyop enjoyer. DJ Nemesis, thanks for the sub.
Snake, answer me. Snake.
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 That didn't fix it.
Make you a tank top that just.
Oh, I'm sure it exists.
Oh no! I mean, I'm not gonna buy you one. That would make it better.
Yes, you would make it better.
It would be more fun. Homemade.
50 FPS is because it's an E-ROM. It's not. The one I keep loading. It says USA in it. I don't know if it's lying. Might be.
USA means United Stupid Association.
Got him. Fucked him up. Could always check the hash. Yeah, that sounds cool. Sounds like a fun thing to do. Dolphin is see. It's not that one! Oh my god! Ugh. There are 3 files in the folder. Dolphin sees 2 of them as EU. This one doesn't even register, but it says USA in the title. Bro. Into the room.
Now you're just.
There.
Now you're just flying through.
Yeah, right? Getting all these items. Successfully navigating the game world. Did it perfectly. Psyop Enjoyer is still mad at Twin Snakes.
Who's there?
Oh, uh-oh.
Psyop Enjoyer, will you get mad if I have fun? Will it upset you? Oh, he heard me! He heard me running on the clink clanks.
It's the
It's loud music.
You get a call. Stealth. Snake, we really need you to be stealthy. You know
That's
that they can
stealthy.
hear
Because that's
your
out.
shoes.
Yeah, where's Colonel Campbell to explain these things to me? More dudes coming? It's kind of hard. Save me, Campbell.
Tell me what to do.
Good.
Father.
You've got a weapon.
Good.
To use
I need advice.
First, hold down the weapon menu button to open the weapon window. Then, select the weapon you want to equip from the weapon icons. After you've selected the weapon, release the weapon menu button. The weapon you selected should appear in your hand. Refer to the explanations displayed in the window.
Oh, it worked.
On the
Again,
user's weapon.
remember, he's supposed to be an excellent super soldier, so it's always great when his superior has to call him and tell him how to use a gun.
It would be a
You have to
different
take it out of the holster. Make sure you do that as step number 1.
Ask our military
Pull it from your options menu.
Her frequency is 141.52.
Shoot it away from you. Do not shoot it towards you. Shooting towards you is bad.
A pleasure to work with you, Salad Snake.
You're the nuclear
Wait,
specialist
is that like a cigarette?
Yeah.
It's me.
Why is it
ask me anything about
weirdly just dang it's hovering in front of her face?
There's a little
It's like
filter
a
there.
beauty mark.
Extensive knowledge of weapon systems as well. They asked me to participate.
It's a
Lame.
growth.
She sounds way less
as a
Russian.
supervisor
So
for
cool
the
in
nuclear emergency search
original
team.
Metal Gear.
I was happy to accept. We must not allow terrorists to get their hands on nuclear weapons of any kind. I hope I can help you to
Yeah,
stop
yeah, it's unlit.
You're a
It was pretty lit in
You're a
original,
tough
right?
lady.
Stop launching a nuclear weapon. The world cannot stand by.
A righteous
idly and allow that to
dame.
happen. And neither
Yeah, I didn't know how much
A
they
hard
butchered
broad.
Metal Gear with this.
all I can do is provide
How
you
many
with
games got like
Hopefully that'll be enough.
one of the few examples of a game that got matrixified after it already came out?
It's good to work with you, Nastasha.
Same here, Snake.
They just ran the game through an engine
Yeah.
where they hit matrix
What can I
button
do for you, Snake?
times 3.
Drag the slider all the way up.
Yeah.
Three times the matrix on this, please. G button exit.
Snake, remember what de Gaulle said. Graveyards are full of indispensable men. Snake, you're all alone and surrounded by bad
Right.
guys. Try to be careful and avoid getting into a fight whenever you can.
Is this one of those situations that
All
like
sorts of great quotes.
what are men thinking about? And it's just
De
quotes
Gaulle.
from Charles de Gaulle.
China, but I was born and raised in America. I've always liked reading literature from both sides. I'll share some more quotes with you if you like.
Snake's just sitting out
But to tell you the
in a
truth,
cold place, making sure that guards don't see him, and he's thinking about Charles de Gaulle.
Oh yeah. Thanks, a warrior poet.
Snake, your mission is to infiltrate, not to fight. Don't let the enemy see you. First, you've got to rescue the DARPA chief. Infiltrate the building in front. Look for some way to get in.
Okay. Gotta get more lore though.
The nuclear weapons disposal facility on Shadow Moses Island was built at the beginning of this century.
So much to
It was
learn.
made only to temporarily store the nuclear warheads.
Why would you build something to only temporarily store nuclear weapons? Like, it kind of feels like,
You see, when you dismantle...
is this a cart before the horse situation? We just made all these nuclear weapons, and then we're like, oh, I got to put them somewhere. And somebody's like, well, I'll build this facility, but it can't be permanent.
Yeah.
You're going to have to take these nuclear weapons out.
Everything's permanent until it's
while
not.
At the same time pushing start 2.
So you're telling me that this base was built so they could temporarily avoid being in
Like, what do you use it after it was temporarily storing nuclear weapons? It kind of seems like once you've stored nuclear weapons in something, it's a nuclear weapon
Yeah, it
storage
kind of takes
facility.
over.
Terrorism has
It really
They don't-
can't be anything but that
It
once
can't
it
turn
has
into
that
like a
in it.
daycare. Apartment buildings. You know that this used to be a storage facility for nuclear weapons.
On January 3rd, 1993,
Now it's my living
the
room.
U.S. reduced their strategic...
We're talking about where all the warheads came from. This is exactly what you were asking. Isn't that exciting?
500 warheads.
I didn't ask that at all, actually. I didn't care. I didn't ask.
As a result,
No one asked.
there are over
And Nightmare Blunt
50,000
Rotation.
dismantled nuclear warheads.
Sasha Romanenko telling you about the SCART treaty and all the warheads. I didn't
Oh my
do
God.
that. but I guess I did.
Dismantled at
The game did
Oh
it
my
for me. It
God.
knew.
some other dismantling facility.
Huh.
But there are limits to how many warheads.
Can't
they
get rid of all the
process.
warheads,
We just
Steph.
don't have the capability
Speaking of like
to
trivia
dismantle
night,
all the
she would be the
warheads that
worst
are out
one to have on your trivia team because she
Oh, again.
only knows facts about nuclear weapons and nuclear weapon
there. 1,000
facilities.
tons of high-grade uranium
But if that one subject comes up, you got it made.
You're gonna win. You're gonna get like a free pizza, maybe a
all
beer.
over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year 2005, America alone
Wow,
is storing over 50,000 tons of nuclear material.
Oh wait,
There is no room.
if they're citing studies from 2005, does the game take place in 2005 or like 2006?
Disposal facilities.
Did they actually change it from the original, taking place in like late 90s? Oh, I didn't know that.
The nuclear weapons disposal.
Right. Got it. One more to Campbell. Oh, it takes place in 2005. It always has? I didn't
Your
know that.
mission is to infiltrate, not to fight. Don't let the enemy see you.
Again,
Thanks.
I hope that they hear my bullet fire through all the comms as I shoot my way through every single building. Is that a camera? Boom.
Another quote? Yes.
Shakespeare said, "Knots had, all spent, where our desire is got without content." Basically, it means that your desire can get you into trouble if you're not careful. That goes for items too. Don't get too
Oh, when
greedy or
people
you might
tell
be
me a
sorry.
quote and then have to explain the quote to me.
It makes you feel smart. You're taking in some art.
You think that somebody put that in like one of their school papers?
Oh yeah. Definitely a lot of.
But not because it was quoting Shakespeare, but because they were quoting
yeah.
Metal Gear Solid 2.
I'm sure there were many school reports referencing Metal Gear. We just waited out. Man, Snake's so cool.
Somebody putting that into their Greek homework.
Oh yeah.
I got it
Philosophy.
from the novel. Thine
I mean, there's a
Duo
novelization.
Snakes. Well, I don't mean the novelization of the game.
I never reference Metal Gear in any of my schoolwork, unfortunately.
Not even to sneak it in. I thought that I could see you doing it as an ironic thing or
Yeah,
being
maybe.
kind of like smarmy.
Geeky about it. I hope Enjoyer's still mad at Metal Gear.
Oh,
Dad, you're not
I
making
had
fun of
ordered
it
food.
harder.
It is
I'm not going to make fun of it. I'm gonna play it and enjoy it, Psyop Enjoyer.
Lawrence. I had ordered.
Sorry, I'm breaking somebody's heart right now.
That's okay. I'm just letting you know though.
No! No, God, son of a bitch.
Somebody there?
Okay, well, this works out. It doesn't work out. Actually, it does work out.
I'm gonna
Food is
get
here?
up and go. Yeah,
food is here.
But there's food here. That's
Fucking-
so I'm letting you know so you can eat it while.
What was that sound?
Up. Fuck, it takes so long to blow up. Fuck. That was the only other chef grenade I had. Fuck me. Zzz. Okay.
You want to try?
Oh, sure. I will do that. Damn it, Snake! Fuck! Ah!
Take this.
This is spicy. I didn't remember Twin Snakes being so fucked. Well, is it normal in here? No, it's still really juddery and stuttery. Yeah, super weird. I don't know, maybe this is an EU version of the game and it's still running at 50. Like that would explain it, honestly. But yeah, the music is so ridiculous. I had no idea it was so grating and stupid. Well, all right, I'm gonna take a food break here. Take a dinner break. Sorry about all the technical annoyances.
Don't.
It's just super weird.
Sorry, the Soliton radar won't work in a narrow space.
Dolphin is usually a lot more friendly. Also, I'm not even sure I'm using these stupid gecko codes correctly. It didn't seem like the widescreen one did anything. So I don't know. I'll do a very small amount of tinkering with it and see if I can get any progress. I'll enjoy it a lot more if it's actually playing properly as opposed to skipping all over the place. Yeah, I don't know. Anyway, I'll be back soon. Happy Friday, everybody. And just as a reminder, due to some outrageous generosity from a couple of, well, I guess one stream viewer yesterday, I'm going to let MediaTek run overnight after I wrap up for the evening. So, but I do want to play more Metal Gear, so I'll be right back. See y'all soon. Okay. Rumbles resolved. Oh, wait, hold on. Let me turn off the FPS. So I don't know. I suspect that the ROM I was using, even though it was... I enabled MMU, and I clicked this as well. What is the F? Maybe we'll enable that too. No, it's running fine without it. We don't need it. Yeah. It's weird. I found a Reddit thread that said, I fixed this by turning this off. So I turned it on, and now everything works fine. Yes. That's a super appropriate alert sound. Maverick Wolf, thanks for the sub. 64 months is a very cool number. I always love seeing the love from Brandon P and Maribel O. But it did automatically download a lot of gecko codes this time. I tried the widescreen one, and it worked, I think, but it still looks bad. Like it's not properly scaled. Like the FOV is too high even for widescreen. So I don't know. Oh, there it is. 64 fat ones. Yes. Okay. Now we're going to play and enjoy Metal Gear Solid, the Twin Snakes. Glorious 4x3 format. And a smooth, uninterrupted 64 frames per second. 60 frames. I got another set of the ROMs. So these appear to be some format of the game that runs. Who knows, man? It's weird. What's weird is that it'll read the same save file. That's no problem. Loads it right up. Now it'll be buttery smooth. Learn even more about Start to Accord. Oh yeah, Master Miller's gonna call me in here.
Snake, when you enter a narrow space, you'll automatically go into intrusion view. Press up on the control stick to go forward and down to shuffle backwards. You can also press right or left to turn. Advance while hiding yourself. Pay attention to the enemy's actions and make sure you're not discovered.
You can also fire your weapon when you're in intrusion view. Don't forget that.
Just because you're in intrusion
shoot the rats now?
It doesn't mean that all is safe. If you're spotted, the enemy will of course attack. Be careful not to...
I'd have a neat idea though, remaking Metal Gear Solid 1 with all the new technology and mechanics that 2 added.
Into your hiding place. In that case, you have to move to get out of their line of sight. You can't be careless, even in intrusion view. That clear?
Also, I don't know why, but I feel like the first couple of rooms, and this isn't just me making excuses because I died, but I feel like they are harder than Metal Gear 1 or Metal Gear Solid 1. I feel like the enemies see you from further away and walk a little faster.
Won't work. Don't give up, Snake.
And once they get you, like, more enemies show up more quickly and they track on you faster. That's just kind of what it feels like. With the OG Metal Gear in 3D. There it is.
Snake, this is McDonald Miller. It's been a long time.
Master, what are you doing here?
I quit being a boot camp instructor, so I moved out here for some peace and quiet. I'm in retirement, just like you. Once in a while, I still help train the Alaskan Scouts.
Passing on the skills to a new generation, huh?
Campbell told me about the situation here. I thought I might be of some use.
There's no one I'd rather have in a foxhole than you.
Well, I know lots about survival in a harsh environment. I've lived in Alaska longer than you. So call me if you have any questions about the flora or fauna out here. My frequency is 141.80. Those mice are Alaskan field mice. Don't worry, they can't hurt you.
Lay some nice facts on me.
Don't have a thick layer of fat, but they can still survive the bitter winters here without hibernating. They dig tunnels under the snow, and that's where they stay warm.
Survival specialists, huh? I should learn from them.
But there's a dark side too. Sometimes the males will kill and eat offspring that are not their own.
To
Damn.
ensure the survival of their own genes, right?
Yeah, pretty brilliant
Referring
program,
to it.
huh? If there are mice, that means there must be an exit somewhere. Follow the mice.
Damn. Old world battle wisdom right there. They're not letting me fire my gun. Wait, there it is. I can't aim low enough. Ugh. Stunned the rats. Oh no, I have to call Master Miller and ask him about oh wait, right? If you have something equipped and you call Nastasha, she'll tell you about that thing, I think.
Those are stun
Yeah.
grenades. They are often used in sensitive operations, such as freeing hostages and that sort of thing.
Yeah, you see that combo rat stun?
They are called flashbangs, or sound and flash grenades. They make a big flash and lots of noise, which will
Flash.
temporarily disorient
Sounds
and
weird.
disable your opponents. They will not cause fatal injury, but they can make enemy soldiers unconscious. Use them wisely.
The accents were important. And what's weird is it's like they just said like give me like 20% as much accent. And then they just kind of randomly distributed the words that were done with any kind of accent, and then the rest is a weird blend of natural English. Does that add to the pulpiness of this game? I have a very challenging question for chat. If Psyop Enjoyer is still around, is there room in your heart to accept this as a time capsule of ridiculous aughts, matrix laced extremity? I don't know. No. I don't know if I can do that. Just an idea. Like, as much as Metal Gear Solid is like a pretty great 90s political action thriller, in addition to all the minigames and stuff, can this equally be a dark lens of the stupid pop entertainment of its time. Shaky Pants, thanks for the sub.
Good. You found a SOCOM. That's a Special Operations Command pistol. It's a .45 caliber pistol with plenty of stopping power. It's also equipped with a LAM for nighttime combat. If you find a SOCOM suppressor, you can equip that too. That pistol was designed specifically for use by Special Forces, so I think it will be useful. Some people find it a little heavy and hard to use, but it shouldn't be a problem for you.
You know what? It reminds me of the knife infomercial. You can never place, like, the accent almost seems to be this maze. Oh, I should have asked Miller about going underwater.
If there are mice, that means...
What if I back into the water and call Miller from... Miller, tell me about breathing. Whoa! Fuck. Squeeze off around. That's right. Yes. You equip and unequip by not fully pressing down. That's so weird. You do like a half press? Hey, John Them. 346. Thanks for gifting more subs. Here, Insanity, TY Twitch. That's chatting earlier, which is awesome. Mr. Jim Cotta. Luria, Boof Man Dan. And Complex. A great crop of gifties all around. Yeah, half press. There were some unique ideas formative years of analog controllers. Appropriate sound effect. Gotta remember all the buttons are swapped. Shit, they already fucking wanted me.
Use the elevator to change floors. There should be a cargo elevator that you can take down somewhere around there. Try to find it.
People do not believe me when I tell them about the PS2 half press. Oh yeah, Solid 2 tried to use like all the bells and whistles, including analog buttons, which sucked. Fuck, man. Like, I do not remember the soldiers in Metal Gear Solid being that tuned into like the sound of your footsteps. I mean, the soundtrack of Metal Gear Solid 1 is like pretty bog standard cinematic music fare by the time it hit. It's really good though. It's weird how this sounds more dated, whereas the original Solid, even though it sounds exactly like 90s blockbusters, still sounds more timeless.
He's the green dot. Hurry and rescue him.
But how? But tell me how, though. How I play game?
Look at the radar. Come on, Snake.
Need to stop skipping the dialogue. It's important.
Snake, look at your
Important
radar.
to hear the sins we're committing.
DARPA chief's signal.
Can you see the green dot flashing on your radar? That's coming from the transmitter in the Chief's body. That's where you'll find him.
It looks like the Chief is being held in a cell. Find some way to get in there. Hurry up and get him out.
No radar, no go. There's something up with the, I think I need to check the dead zone for the stick.
After the...
Snake, you've got to think.
Yeah, here we
Your
go.
mind is your most dangerous weapon.
The fucking
If things are
tactical
getting too
battle advice.
complicated, Try to simplify your thoughts.
It's
You
stupid.
can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Only shoot.
Soldiers who have learned their trade in the heat of real combat know how to sleep whenever and wherever they can. There's a big difference between them and the kids who have only
Apparently
been
the
exposed
accents
to
in the
VR
PS1 version were a
simulation
decision
training.
made by the voice director to make the
Playing for a
female
long
characters
time,
sound more
You
distinct.
should get some rest.
Oh yeah. One's British, one's Chinese, one's Russian, Ukrainian, I guess.
People's reaction speed is slowest around 3 o'clock in the morning, and so is their judgment. If you're feeling drowsy, you should get some sleep.
You're not an efficient warrior if you're gaming at 3 a.m.
It's also important to be able to control your bodily functions. You never know when a long demo is about to begin, so make sure you're prepared to sit in front of the monitor for a long time if necessary.
Thank you, Kojima. Top gamer tips. Never know when there's going to be a long-ass cutscene.
It's never a good idea to fight on too full a stomach. It'll make you groggy, maybe even sleepy. You should wait 30 minutes after eating before you play.
I did not wait that long. I waited maybe 1 minute, however long it took for me to floss. Sit back down.
Where I come from, a soldier who loses his head in combat is called a target.
There's a little more like air in his voice than there was in Metal Gear Solid 1. I feel like his elocution's very similar, but it's like, it's a little more airy. Whereas he was like very kind of, I feel like full-throated and present. I wonder if that's just, what is it, Cam Clark? I wonder if he was just, I have no idea what he sounded like in other games at this time.
Military rations place an emphasis on calories. That's why it's best to use them along with some other type of nutritional supplement, such as vitamins or minerals. The weather in Alaska is very hard to predict. It can change on a dime. A lot of people say it's the worst weather in the world.
Did they say that?
The weather in Alaska...
I mean, I believe it. Fuck it. Yeah, there was a little more. You're right about that. Miller was trying to be a little more British. Maybe? Well, certainly Liquid
If you
is.
want to go up or down a ladder, Just press the action button by the
Action button.
Approach the ladder and press the action button to climb it.
The game was only on one console. Weird that they would refer to it generically as like the label instead of the actual button. Snake, look at the ladder and press the action button. Need advice. I can't crawl down this tube without some advice. Master, what you got for me?
People's reactions speak.
Oh, fine. Have any? Well, have any more guns for Nastasha? I don't know if. I don't think Nastasha will tell me about gear, but maybe she will.
Over 200 times.
You ever use Bleem? I sure did. I tried to play Metal Gear Solid in Bleem. Actually, yeah, I had the demo disc that had Metal Gear Solid, a couple of other games on it. I think Cool Borders. And yeah, I remember trying to use that as a proof of concept for Bleem, and it ran like shit. But I ignored that and bought the retail version of Bleem anyway. My rationale was I can't afford a PlayStation and a gaming PC. So I was like, I'll kill two birds with one stone. I'll just get the gaming PC.
Kind of damn cold.
And then I'll just emulate PlayStation games. But that was terrible. An awful idea.
Boy, oh boy. That woman is built all right.
I thought I could get used to it, and it really, like, even back then, I guess, yeah, the smallest, like, tweaks and disruptions and weirdness to the gameplay would make me really kind of like, ugh. Wish it wasn't like that. Hello, Stowaway. Eventually, you know, got a better job, more hours, able to get a PlayStation. Actually, no, I take that back. I think the PlayStation was, like, one of the things I got because my parents were, like, splitting up. Remember, I was just kind of hanging out with my mom, and we ended up at a Best Buy. She expressed, like, a willingness to get something for me. This was when I was, like, a teenager, so, like, I was super... Oh, there's a magazine. Very nice. I was pretty used to, at that point, just, you know, never getting anything, much less a gift of that magnitude. So I wasn't really used to, like, any kind of spontaneous gift, but yeah, that was... I got a PlayStation and a copy of Chrono Cross, because that was a game I really wanted to play. I played Final Fantasy 7 and 8 on PC. 9 wasn't out yet at that point. Yeah. Yeah, that was very nice. That was a gift that brought a lot of vibrance to my life.
A woman. Not him.
Text my mom and thank her. It is Father's Day this weekend, though. I think it was Father's Day today. My dad's getting a curt text message to commemorate the occasion. He might tell me about boats, or he sent a very long text message explaining out of nowhere why T-Rexes have very short arms. It's bizarre. Because, like, my dad has yet to figure out that you can just ask people about themselves and then they'll talk about themselves, people like that. So the way he tries to communicate is just like volleying information into the void. So it can be a bit challenging to like do that dance. Am I enjoying the Switch too? You know, it's okay. Mario Kart's okay. Mario Kart's fun.
Who's that?
Mario Kart's some of the most like low stakes,
I'm here to save you.
fun and enjoyment I've had playing a game online.
Anderson, right?
But I haven't even played that much.
You here to save me, huh? What's your
But
outfit?
apart from that, I'm not using it for much.
I'm the pawn they sent in here to save your worthless
Which 2 got
blood.
no games. I actually haven't played all the way through Fast Feud. Gotta do that. Yeah, it's a Switch Pro. That's I think its greatest
Don't
virtue.
look like one of them.
If you have been holding off playing certain Switch 1 games,
Hurry up and get me out of here.
or you currently play a lot of Switch 1 games,
Slow down.
it's
Don't
like
worry.
it's a real solid
First,
upgrade
I
just in
want some
terms of
information about the
format or the
terrorists.
platform being better.
The terrorists?
Do they really have the ability to launch a nuke?
What are you talking about?
Switch 2 Pro controller is really good.
Terrorists are threatening the White House. They
I've really
say if
only
they
played
don't
Mario Kart
accede
with
to
it,
their
but
demands, they'll launch a nuclear weapon.
Very comfortable. Feels good. Spidey sticks.
Sweet Jesus.
Jesus. It's got virtues. They're just not very loud right now. Curious how Donkey Kong will go down.
Is it possible?
I haven't used game chat once.
It's possible. They could launch a nuke.
How do they plan to launch? I thought this place was just for the keeping of dismantled warheads. They shouldn't have access to a missile.
That's the official story. Got it. We were conducting exercises with a new type of experimental weapon. A truly historical weapon.
What?
A weapon with the ability to launch a nuclear attack from any place on the face of the Earth. A nuclear-equipped walking battle tank.
Dean's got to keep moving. It's pretty impressive what they did on PlayStation 1.
It can't be.
You knew? Metal Gear is one of the most secret black projects.
Metal Gear.
You know that.
We've had a
Hayes,
couple
isn't it?
run-ins in the past.
Oh, Kenny?
So that's the reason you were here.
For the
at this
PS1
disposal
graphics
site.
more? I kind of do too.
Why else
Yeah.
would you come to a godforsaken place like this?
I had heard that the Metal Gear project was scrapped.
On the contrary, it's grown into
Like a lot of these locations were sort of small by necessity. An empty prison cell.
Use this exercise as raw data.
You don't gain a lot by scaling that up in resolution. It doesn't look the best.
If it hadn't been for the revolution.
Revolution?
Thing is, you can render articulated mouths, but the lip sync isn't
Rex
great.
has fallen into the hands of terrorists.
Rex?
Metal Gear Rex, the code name for the new Metal Gear prototype. They're probably already finished arming the warhead they plan to use with Rex. These guys are pros. They're all experienced in handling and equipping nuclear weapons.
Hey, shut up in there, will ya?
Classic. Hey. Speaking of PS1 graphics, you got into the Airframe Ultra beta. Ooh. Got like a airship combat game? What is that? How'd he get up there? Isn't he just like standing to the side in Metal Gear Solid or something?
Safety measures. Some kind of detonation code.
Not like Spider-Man up into the corner of the room?
You mean PAL? Yes, of course. There is a PAL. It's set up so that you need to input 2 different passwords in order to launch the device.
Ooh, it's like Jet Moto with Road Rash Combat by the Rain World devs.
Baker knows one, and I know one.
Sounds like a good time.
The president of Arms Tech?
That's right. Each of us needs to input our password, or there can be no launch. But
Will/have you played through the Yakuza game? Yes to both. Kind of like, let's see here. I played through
out my password.
the original US release of Yakuza for the PS2.
Psycho Mantis.
Played through Yakuza Kiwami
minds.
and Yakuza 0.
Can't resist.
Psycho Mantis.
Also Like a Dragon.
One of the members of Foxhound. He has psychic powers.
Yeah, I intend to go through them all. Kiwami 2 is next on my list.
This is bad.
It's just a matter of time before they get Baker's 2.
If they find out Baker's password...
Yes. They'll be able to launch a nuke anytime. But there is a
You and Bruce do a group stream for Kirby's Air Ride? I hope so. I hope we can game chat.
What?
The card keys.
Card keys?
I want to call Bruce on game chat like I call him in Star Citizen.
As an emergency
I want a little like
even without
circle
the
of
password,
Bruce
you can
floating
just
over
insert
my
the
game
card
at all
keys
times.
and engage the safety lock.
And if I do that...
Yes, you can stop the launch.
That card key.
So where are the card keys?
Baker should have them. Listen, you need 3 card keys. There are 3 different slots to put them in. You need to insert a card into each one of them.
Okay, 3 card keys. Do you know where they might be keeping Baker?
Somewhere in the 2nd floor basement.
2nd floor basement?
I heard the guards say they moved him into an area that has a lot of electronic jamming.
Any other clues?
Yes. They cemented over the entrances, but didn't have enough time to paint them. Why don't you look for the areas where the walls are a different color?
Kojima's a genius, or like
Here,
it's my little
take this.
pet name for
It's
him.
my ID card.
Hideo
It'll open any
Genius.
level 1 security door. It's called a PAN card. It works together with your body's own electrical field.
Personal area network, huh?
It transmits data using the salts in your body as a transmission medium.
Nick is always on top of
As
things.
you approach the door's security devices, they'll read the
Oh,
data
title still
stored
says
in the
integrate.
card.
And the doors will open automatically. Gotcha. Okay, I'm gonna get you out of here.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
You haven't heard any other way to disarm the PAL, have you? From your bosses or anyone?
No.
Are you sure you haven't heard anything?
I just said no.
So, does the White House plan to give in to the terrorists' demands?
That's their problem. It has nothing to do with my orders.
But what about the Pentagon?
Pentagon?
You clicking back in?
Oh!
What is it?
18 raw eggs. Starting to slam home. People always bash this game for some reason. How do you like it so far? I like it. I like it so far. I think there's vibes and a quality to the original that are sort of swapped and subverted in this. I don't think it's a better package, but I appreciate how hard it tries. Yeah, this is the GameCube game. I'm thinking on Dolphin right now. Yeah, I just don't know that like the bump in cutscene quality really sells the cutscenes anymore, but maybe that's just a testament to how good the original cutscenes were.
Huh. Dead.
But the characters aren't very expressive. So like the gains that the technology gives, the cutscenes don't really take advantage of. Even though 2005, man, that was a weird. Performance capture, I think, was just starting to be a thing. Motion capture, of course. But we didn't really just map faces onto characters just yet.
Naomi, the chief, what happened?
I don't know.
Yeah, I agree. The voice direction is silly.
A heart attack.
I assumed that they reeled the.
Colonel, are you hiding something from me?
I assumed that they reeled the
Absolutely not, Snake.
accents
You've got
in.
to understand.
They wanted to be more
This
culturally
counter-terrorist
sensitive,
op is security level
which is a dumb
ready.
reason to make a change,
You
but
need
also
high
makes it
security
more
clearance to learn the
more of
real
like a time
story.
capsule.
You want me to believe that you're in charge of this op, but you don't.
If you
have
don't
complete
compare it to the
access
original,
file?
the voice acting
I
then
told
takes on
you,
this very
the
bizarre,
Secretary of Defense is in operational control. I'm just
very
here as
bizarre
your
quality.
support.
Your mic's dipping at the end of your sentences? Okay.
Snake.
Yeah, I
we
put
don't
the
have time to debate. Get out of there.
I adjusted
and
my
find
noise
President
gate because
Baker.
Steph was behind me. Okay, that ought to capture more of the ends of my sentences. Thank you for letting me know, by the way. I did forget to adjust that back. And yeah, if it sounds weird, just let me know and I can tweak it. I think Steph is watching the Mormon Wives show. So she might have updates. Or just general vexations to share. I like his death pose. Ugh. That dude is dead as hell. Oh, I should have called people on the codec.
Don't move!
You ever show pics of your gaming setup? No, I don't think I've ever really done that. It's not impressive. It's just a shitload of cables.
Liquid?
And a couple of unimpressive looking PCs.
Don't move!
Is this the first time you ever pointed a gun at a person? Your hands are shaking. shoot me, rookie?
Careful. I'm no rookie.
Stupid.
Liar. Your eyes wander. There's no confidence in them. The eyes of a rookie. You've never shot a person, have you?
You talk too much.
You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
I told you I'm no rookie.
Game rules.
You're not one of them, are you?
Open that door. You got a card, don't you?
Why?
So we can get the hell out of
D&B
here.
breaks.
What are you doing? Don't think! Shoot!
Yeah, the like jet sounds taking off when it's crash zooming in like that. What the hey? Whoa. That's way more bullets than they would take in the original game, right? It's gotta be.
What are you waiting for? Shoot!
Don't talk to me like a rookie.
I'm telling you, shoot!
Snake, what are you doing? Take care of the bad guys and get the hell out of there. You better use that weapon you found. Snake, what?
Oh, why is Master not answering? No. Oh.
Snake, are you okay?
Yeah? Ibdomer Wiggles says, you've been watching me and Bruce since the old G4 days on Attack of the Show? Bruce goes back that far. I entered the picture a little bit later, but that's very humbling to hear. Thank you for sticking around. O'Dolan Rules says, I really hate this version. The VA is so bad. It kind of is. It kind of is in like a...
Die, Snake.
It sounds like, you know, dubs of films at the time, kind of. Not exactly. Like, I remember watching, like, Ong Bak, and some films would have very bizarre localizations and very hastily done dubs. So I'm trying to think about, like, the like, aughts action films that had, like, weird voice directing for the English version. Yeah, it's been whitewashed for sure, but, you know, the original wasn't necessarily from all their respective cultures or whatever. Who cares? Oh no, there's something really fun. There's something dumb and pulpy about the original. And I think this has like, it has similar quality. It has like similar aughts camp. And I'm realizing that now, especially distinct from the time that I played it. The thing is, that camp is not as timeless as 90s camp, which is a lot more like gleeful and fun. God, the fucking quip is so bad. It's music though. Yeah, the PlayStation voice acting wasn't like objectively great, but it is sincere and you know, bombastic. It's theatric. Some thespian overtones. This feels like a weird mix of like doing a character but still trying to like be more natural, which is dumb for Metal Gear. The story aspects of Metal Gear are all like flouncy and expository. Liquid Snake is the like perfect example of that. Just the most one-dimensional, sneering, jeering stage villain. He even prowls around and like while he's monologuing and stuff. It's perfect. So to try to like reel that back towards a more contemporary action adventure thing, modern day, like everyone has natural American accent kind of stuff, is just bizarre. But it's a sign of the times. But the times are not as cool as the 90s. Why did you do that? I think I need to turn up the I gotta like adjust the dead zone on the stick because it keeps triggering ups a lot. But that's more tinkering, and I'm trying not to. Wonder if they'll put Twin Snakes on the Switch 2 GameCube collection.
Help.
Love to play this all cozy in bed.
Wait!
Uh-oh. Hold on, wait a second. Okay, that was important. Yeah, that would be nice.
Who are you?
I don't know though. The games that are in the other apps, I think, are an indication of the kind of game you get, which is basically it's got to be from some third-tier ass publisher that has no intention of remastering or re-releasing the thing.
You fool!
Unfortunately, I don't think Konami is that way with Metal Gear. Like,
I'm sorry, sir.
I don't think the Metal Gear games for NES are available on the Nintendo app or the Nintendo Entertainment System app, whatever it's called. Mr. Bombastic. Simply fantastic.
Get that detonation code.
Yeah, I agree, O'Dolan. I think the campier characters in the original work a million times better. I'm trying to convince myself I think that there's camp value in how these lines are read, which I think is objectively worse, but yeah, maybe there is some like Neil Breeny kind of what were you even going for here? kind of appeal. Doing his cool flippy jump. This is why I keep doing this in Metal Gear Solid 2. So the bullets never hit me. That's right, and Psycho Mantis would like recognize Nintendo games and shit on this version of the game, but I'm trying to... I didn't see any like gecko codes to make Psycho Mantis say all of his lines. That would be nice. I wonder if there's like a fake
Naomi,
memory card you can put in.
Hallucination. Is it from the nanomachines?
Naomi.
No, Snake. The nanomachines are functioning properly.
So what was it?
I'll just look up a YouTube video of all of the dialogue whenever we get to that boss fight.
Think of it as a mental feedback loop.
So that was Mantis.
I gotta hear from the master.
People's reaction.
Ah, come on.
Snake, Psycho Mantis has the power to read people's minds. He got the DARPA chief's detonation code. Hurry up or he'll get Baker's code too.
Hello, Butt Juice.
If the terrorists get
and
Baker's
Geror,
code, they'll be able to
Ninja.
launch that nuke anytime they want.
Yeah, they'll use Metal Gear to do it.
It is a gaming Friday.
We're conducting a military exercise here using
We are
Metal
enjoying the
Gear.
pinnacle.
I didn't know.
Really?
Snake, you've got to understand. I'm just the middle.
I am excited to get to 3.
Anyway,
oh baby.
hurry up and get to the second.
Just realized that's coming up.
You've got to save the Arms Tech president before the terrorists.
I don't think this game has a lot of VR mission stuff.
Anyway, hurry up.
Anyway.
You called, Snake? Snake, in China they say you must cross the river before you tell the crocodile he has bad breath. Do you know what that means? It means that the wise man avoids danger first. Use your brain to avoid traps, and stay away from the enemy.
She's right. By God, she's right. Wait, hold on. Gotta like... Wait, is the reflection on the floor pixelated? It is. Oh, they thought of it all, didn't they? Always thinking. Give it a sniff. Wow. This really says a lot, doesn't it? It says a lot about politics in the future. Death Stranding. Death Stranding rocks. Oh, is this where the magazine is? Ella. Seems tame. Ooh. Mellow Impulse, welcome. I knew you were coming, so I wanted to make sure that the screen was nothing but full anus for your arrival. You were welcome. One of the many services I offer here on the stream. Please don't take it for granted. I work very hard on that. Viewer detection technology. Anal cam. Jesus. Second floor basement. Oh, God. Action button, right. Yeah, it's bizarre. I guess traditional Metal Gear is kind of like the OK button is on the right, and all the sort of activities spiral around that. But the GameCube controller, OK, they made OK the big red button in the middle, or the big yeah. No, it's green. Never mind. The A button, go button. Nintendo always thinking, trying anyway. Wait, hold on. Is anyone gonna talk to me about my cool cigarette?
Are you smoking?
Hell yeah.
Yeah. So what?
Yeah.
Do you know that cigarettes contain benzopyrene, a chemical that leads to lung cancer?
Lung cancer?
That when benzopyrene enters the body, it changes to benzopyrene diolipoxide and attaches to the receptors on the p53 gene, the gene which causes lung cancer. The BPDE attaches to the p53 gene in 3 specific locations and causes precancerous changes to the lung tissue.
You know a lot about science, but you don't know how good a cigarette tastes in the morning.
You've never been to flavor country. Yeah, the voices are just
The
lame.
walls that were cemented over should look slightly different. Look at the
I remember
walls
being really
carefully.
disappointed about that when I played it the first time, and I'm still disappointed about it now.
Did you try?
I can't even convince myself
Maybe
it's
it'll sound
good in a
different,
bad way.
Good idea, but make sure you don't alert the soldiers when you do it. Those C4 explosives you've got should be able to
How did you
destroy
flip
the
through them
walls
in
that
Metal Gear
were
Solid 2? I was trying to figure that out. I couldn't figure out how to like look at them, and it might have been 4. Dolan, because I was trying to like flip through them in 2 just now, and I couldn't figure it out.
Nuclear weapons, nuclear react.
What is it, Snake? Oh, Snake, are you smoking a cigarette?
Nice.
Cigarettes are poison.
Just
They
say Twin
kill
Snakes
people.
is a good entry
Didn't
point
you
into
hear
the
what Dr.
series.
Hunter said?
No.
Weed that cuts off 20
Yeah, Metal
years
Gear
of
Solid, the
life,
original,
cuts off so many years
is I think the way to go.
Is that why you smoke, Snake? You're too afraid of life?
Delta, the remake coming up, will probably be the best way. Like Delta, if you want a new game, like something that's kind of uses modern technology and looks slick, and then Metal Gear Solid, the PlayStation game. If you can, handle older games.
It's also important to be able to
Yeah,
control your
PSX.
bodily functions.
I'm sure it's
You
on.
never know when a
Well,
long
is it
demo
on like
about to
PlayStation
begin.
Plus or anything
So
like that?
Make sure you're prepared to sit in
It
front
must.
of the monitor for a long
I guess it's on
time if
PC. It's
necessary.
on Steam. That version is a little weird though. I can't remember exactly what was wrong with it. But it's not bad if you're okay with playing in the original resolution, which is totally fine. Even has it's got its own aesthetic that I think works. It doesn't need to look all like crisp and sharp and modern. A little grit works. Ooh. Switch 2 or nah? Ugh. Switch 2 if you just really want to play Mario Kart, or you currently play a lot of Switch 1 games. But there's not a lot of games for it right now. It's a fine system, there's not a lot of games. Not a lot of games. This, okay, and then it is this button? Yes. Maybe in a month, once Donkey Kong comes out, I'll be like, okay, there's 2 really solid games, but even then, I'm not sure. Damn it. So I can just skip the original Metal Gear? Yeah, I don't know if you'd want to... Yeah, probably. I mean, it's an older game. And it's a bit... It can be a little, like, frustrating because of that. It is a bit... Like, Metal Gear Solid 1, the PlayStation game, you can still kind of play even under modern sensibilities and it's fine. Like, there's some things you gotta, like, get over, get used to. OG Metal Gear is a little more intimidating and bizarre. Like, you're not always sure where to go. There's some, like, confusing backtracking and stuff like that. I think people could still, like, play it and have fun. But I wouldn't recommend it as a starting point. You can definitely go back to it if you, like, play through Solid 1 and Solid 3. You really like those. I think that's kind of... Those are the high points, though. I guess with the exception of 4, none of the other Metal Gears really, like, require investment in anything else. 3 stands really well on its own. So does 1. 2 you kind of need some investment from 1. Like 2 is a sequel about sequels, so you kind of need to play 1 to get 2. You don't really need to do that for 3. 4, yeah, is all payoff and weird shit. God damn. Control's still fucking me up. Hold on. I really need to tweak the fucking dead zone or something. Okay, that's a really cool way to illustrate it, though. That's super, super handy. Is Twin Snakes just a remaster of 1? Yes, but they changed things. There's like bits here and there that are altered. Like the nature of the action in a lot of the cutscenes is different. Like certain lines still get hit, but there's some like ridiculous cutscene shit that starts happening later on, owing to the action director that they got on this one. But yeah, the entire game is just Metal Gear Solid 1 inside Solid 2's engine, so you can do stuff like first person, which does change things. Like it changes the boss fights. I think some boss fights have different phases and stuff because of that. They had to change some of the mechanics around. Like this fight is different when you can just shoot in first person versus having to use the top-down camera angle. Yeah, 5, you don't really need investment, so...
Am I too late? He's alive. You're the Arms Tech president, Kenneth Baker, right? Don't worry. I'm here to save you.
No! Don't touch it!
C4.
Fucking barrel cam? Yeah, shit like this. He does the Spider-Man backflip. to avoid a gunshot. So dumb.
Right. Touch that wire and the C4 will blow up along with the old man. So you're the one that the boss keeps talking about.
Jalashaska.
And you? Special Operations Foxhound. Revolver. Ocelot. I've been waiting for you, Solid Snake. Now we'll see if the man can live up to the legend.
Oh, he's got to talk a little bit. We got some jibba jabba to do. Stupid.
This is the greatest handgun ever made. The Colt Single Action Army.
God, you gotta love it.
6 bullets.
Enough to kill anything that moves.
More than enough to kill anything that moves.
Yeah. What? See my cool gun?
Now I'll show you why they call me Revolver. Draw!
Oh, I forgot. I never did the skateboarding thing for Metal Gear Solid 2. Oh no. I forgot. I totally forgot. I was so excited to start this.
Power isn't in its muzzle velocity or its caliber.
Why aren't they letting me get on the phone? There we go.
If you've got a question about Foxhound, ask Dr. Naomi.
Revolver Ocelot is a former member of Spetsnaz. After the fall of the Soviet Union, he apparently served in the Russian tax police's elite SWAT team. After that, he joined the SVR, the Russian Foreign Intelligence Agency, which was formerly a part of the KGB. But according to my sources, he was dissatisfied with the rigid system of the KGB and wanted to get out. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He's a gun fanatic, totally obsessed with cowboy movies and spaghetti westerns. And he has a well-known taste for torture. When he was with Spetsnaz, he served as a special torture advisor at concentration camps.
Yeah, he had plenty of practice. The Lubyanka prison is located right there inside KGB headquarters. In a gunfight, reloading is usually the most dangerous time, but he loves it. Use that to your advantage. You'll have to take him out when he's reloading. Can you see where his number of remaining
Okay, Snake lives.
Blinding him with a stun grenade.
Oh, I never thought about using stun grenades.
If you get too close to Ocelot, he'll run away and shoot you from a distance, so be careful.
Awesome, good. I'm glad you're on a timer basically if your stream just stops. Yeah, my encoder goes down sometimes. It's happened kind of twice recently.
So don't use
I don't know if that's something to be worried about.
Snake, shoot the pipe. You can blind him with the steam.
Oh. Joe for show. Thank you for the sub.
President Baker doesn't get hurt. If he's killed, it's all over. Try not to cross over that yellow line, or you might set off the explosion.
Oh, you're something about the title? No, I'm sorry. I keep clickbaiting people. I set that yesterday when I was playing Stellar Blade, and I keep forgetting to change it.
He's using a single-action army? The first model of that gun was made in 1873, over 130 years ago. Today,
I'm sorry if you were summoned by boobs.
Numbers, but that's just for collectors and such. Nobody uses them in combat anymore.
It was an unwitting clickbait.
Revolver-style handguns is the real.
But I salute your dedication to boobs.
biggest drawback to revolver-style handguns is the reload.
Oh, thanks, Pork Ninja.
That's your chance.
Really paving it over. I appreciate that. How's Stellar Blade on PC? It was great. It was really good. I didn't see a single flaw.
Muzzle velocity
No
of a
problem.
bullet fired from a revolver is slower than one fired from an automatic. That's bad for you. The slower a gun's muzzle velocity, the more damage it does. That's because the bullet will tend to lodge in the body instead of going right through it.
Oh, no, yeah, no worries, Darth Frizzy.
Wounds take a long time to heal.
I just don't want to be seen as
I think that's part of the reason he likes
abusing the
real sick puppy, that Ocelot.
the beauty of boobs.
The biggest drawback to a
Oh,
revolver
Tipsy Shambler.
reload time.
Thank you for gifting 10 subs. Thank you very much, man. People have really been taking advantage of the sub gift sale. Let's see here, Sakowitz got one. Consumable Pete, Swoglet. Diana's Day Off, RJ Snacks. Very nice. Thank you.
The biggest drawback to a
We already, yeah, thanks to people throwing around a ton of subs in the last couple of days.
Are you hurt, Snake?
I'm just gonna let MediaTek run overnight. So we got a nice long MediaTek after the stream. And then I'll probably come back. I feel like I want to finish Twin Snakes tomorrow. Maybe what I'll do to get started is play through the stupid skateboarding minigame. And then finish up Twin Snakes.
Win, Snake, win!
Then it's Expedition 33, it's Stellar Blade. There's just a lot of, ow! A lot of good shit out there. Haha, you can't get me, ow. Oh god, get up, Snake. I'll have to reload during battle. Smell of gunpowder and cordite. Come on. I'm getting my ass kicked. Oh, that's...
Can't see!
Very cool. Very cool revolver Ocelot. So cool. Metal Gear.
You're pretty good. Just what I'd expect from
You're
the
pretty
man with the
good.
same code as the boss. It's been a long time since I had such a good fight, but I'm just getting warmed up. Oh. What? My hand!
So cool. Coolest possible plot twist. Oh, the camo looks cooler in this game, even though it still looks really cool in the original. I do remember the like optical camo looks real slick.
Stealth camouflage. Can't you even die right? You were lucky. We'll meet again. Who are you?
Small Text 831. Thank you for gifting a sub to Suto Anka.
And like you, I have no name. That exoskeleton.
Yeah, I remember some drop frame shit was really fashionable in the 2000s as well. So cool. It is totally Matrixified, though. It's like Matrix with the dazzling sheen of the mid-2000s. Stupid. So good. Slow-mo is your kink? Oh, this game uses it a lot.
Who the hell?
He just freaks out and runs away.
Who are you? I'm not one of them.
He fucking soccer kicked a whole chunk of concrete across the room.
The chief told me he gave them his detonation code. What about yours?
Back when slow-mo was still cool. Yeah.
Jim sent you.
Zack Snyder had yet to
Pentagon.
do his time-ramping magic.
What about your code? There's no time.
Yeah, this was pre-300.
I talked.
What? Now the terrorists have both codes and can launch any time.
It's not like I didn't fight. I managed to resist Psycho Mantis's mind probe.
He couldn't read you? How'd you do it?
Surgical implants in my brain.
Surgical implants?
Kinda like psychic insulation. Everyone who knows these top-secret codes has it.
Even the DARPA chief?
Of course.
But the DARPA chief said Mantis got his code by reading his mind.
Are you sure you heard him right?
Yeah.
Dun-dun-dun.
Anyway, how did they get your code?
I never had any training on how to resist torture.
It looks like he had some fun with you, all right.
He's not human. I tell you, he loved every second of it.
What happened to your arm?
He broke it.
Yeah, I liked Phantom Pain.
Now, his was sliced off.
You're a funny guy.
I didn't finish it. I didn't want to get invested in a game that, you know, didn't really have an ending. That's kind of what everyone said. I guess that's still the case, but now that we have Death Stranding 1 and 2, I'm a little more willing to accept Metal Gear just sort of ending there.
Now you want to shut me up?
Also, we got Fizzint to look forward to.
What's wrong?
But yeah, the game itself was amazing. Like
you.
Breath of the Wild, but Metal Gear. Like a proper open world game where the open world is a simulation, not just a container to hold a bunch of contained events inside.
Anyway, the terrorists have both codes now.
Oh, those boys are totally insane. They wouldn't hesitate to launch.
I agree. But what do they really
When they talked about Call of Duty going open world,
Who knows?
Modern Warfare 3 was dumb,
Like us in the arms
but I could see, like, the potential is there, and it is something like Metal Gear 5, Metal Gear Solid 5.
maniacs start a war today?
That would be a fun game to play a campaign inside.
Card keys?
Like, where it's like maybe even partial strategy game. You have like a force and you're fighting over no man's land and you have to like move your units around.
Who does then? Not the terrorists.
No, that woman.
Woman? Who?
A soldier that was thrown in prison.
Yeah, Black Ops 2 had a little strategy thing going. I always appreciate when they get experimental with the modes in a Call of Duty campaign.
She said that she had just joined up as a new recruit. They threw her in prison because she refused to take part in the rebellion.
A new recruit? Could that be the Colonel's niece?
I gave her the key. Looks like she managed to break out of here, though. I hope she's okay.
I'm sure she is. She's green.
Oh yeah, I gotta watch the Brought You This Thing video. I haven't seen it yet.
Escaped?
I was in contact with her.
We're definitely doing Mind's Eye next week.
I was tied up here.
Man, am I excited to show my buddies Bruce and Cassim the sick video game Mind's Eye.
Yes, she stole it from the guard. If she still has it, you should be able to contact her.
I'm sure she has it. What frequency was she at?
Yeah, Cass will love it. Luckily, there's a mission select,
Let me tell you,
so I'll be able to, oh?
Huh? Oh, sorry. I forgot.
Damn!
Like, come on.
Oh, that's right. It should be on the back of the package.
It was a fun gag in Metal Gear Solid. Do we need the, like, ridiculous anime reaction?
Right away. But tell me, if this doesn't work, is there some other way to prevent the missile launch?
It's not funny when the in-game character reacts more than, like, you do with your meta-knowledge of what that is.
Who's that?
The team leader of the Metal Gear Rex project. A genius at engineering.
Yeah, Silicon Knights.
A bit of an oddball. If there's anyone who can figure out how to stop Metal Gear from launching, it's him.
What if he can't come up?
Animations had to be like that back then?
You'll have to destroy it.
A little bit, yeah. I mean, like on PS1, you had to be really exaggerated, but the whole cutscene has been very muted. He's been kind of like pacing back and forth.
It's north.
Baker's just kind of like talking into his chest. And then all of a sudden he pulls out this anime pratfall overacting bullshit. I don't know, it's weird. I guess it's a gag.
Oh, you're wrong.
We're goofing.
The nuclear threat hasn't disappeared.
This game rules.
The threat is more real than ever before.
It's out of place, yeah. I mean, there's piss takes in Metal Gear that are intentional non sequiturs.
Even today.
I feel like they're...
Have you ever seen a warehouse?
The reaction draws attention to it, whereas it ought to just be like a wink to the people who are paying attention.
Nuclear waste stacked this high.
Anyway,
as far as you can see.
Got that PS1 compression on the video.
No way to use it or dispose of it.
So they just close the lid and try to pretend like it'll go away?
Essentially, yes. And they're not even doing a good job of storing it. Many of the
I am looking forward to Death Stranding too.
With nuclear waste seeping out.
That's why I'm playing Metal Gear.
Not only that, several pounds of
catching up on my Kojima
every year.
MUF.
It stands for material unaccounted for. It proves that there's a large and well-organized black market.
Miles and miles of muff. Deep caverns of muff.
At the end of the Cold War, Russian nuclear engineers in particular are out of work with nowhere to turn. In other words, there's plenty of available nuclear material and scientists.
He's gonna replay Death Stranding, got sidetracked by Claire Obscure. Yeah, man, it's good.
Can have a nuclear weapons program.
What about the other superpowers?
The Russians and Chinese still pursue a policy of deterrence.
That's someone stuck in a washing machine. Oh, Dolan. Looks like it.
Is an impossibility. To maintain our own policy of deterrence, we need a weapon of overwhelming power.
You mean Metal Gear?
Yes.
You know our...
Imagine we get to not only play...
as a result of the cuts in military budgets due to...
We get to not only witness the birth of the Strand genre, but we get to see it double in size.
Takeovers among the big weapons makers.
In our own lifetimes.
Yes. And after my company lost their bid to produce the U.S. Air Force's next line of fighter jet, the Metal Gear system was our last ace in the hole. That's why we pushed to have Metal Gear.
Like, they could probably do cooler stuff with the GameCube instead of just showing the Metal Gear model inside of a room. But I guess it's good.
You can avoid a lot of red
it works.
Get a great lead time on your weapons
production. It builds anticipation for actually fighting the thing.
Not even that
Man, I've had this like weird twinge in my right shoulder. I like move things in a certain way, it tweaks something out real hard.
Just call it the military-industrial complex.
There it is. There's our Kojima.
Metal Gear was going
Jokerized.
to be formally adopted after the results of this exercise were analyzed.
I don't give a crap about you or your company.
Yes, that's about what I'd expect from a grunt like you. Here. This is what you came for, right?
What's that?
An optical disc. It's all here. The main hard drive was destroyed by gunfire. This is the only remaining copy of the data.
Get some Salon Pass?
All the data collected
Like a warming
from this
pad?
exercise.
Maybe. It kind of feels like there's a muscle that's locked up.
I know you were sent to get
So
this.
I have like the little
I hid from
Theragun.
that sadistic
I might just kind of
maniac
like
while he was torturing me. They don't know this disc
tenderize the
exists.
area. Hopefully something
Make
loosens
sure
up.
that you report this to Jim, to your boss.
Ever
I'll
since,
give you
man.
my card too.
So yeah,
It'll open up all security.
old man
level
gamer. There was like a flight I took from Miami back to LA. It was like 5 hours, and it was just generally uncomfortable ever since then.
No.
Kind of when I first noticed
one
it.
without me. They got my password. They don't want anything else from me.
I have one more question.
I did finish Citizen
Who or
Sleeper
what
though.
was that ninja thing? It
On that
looked like
flight.
you knew something.
Bicep tendon?
That ninja?
I think so.
That was
It's if I like
Foxhound's dark
if
little
I
secret.
have my like arm at 90 degrees and I rotate it
Experimental
backwards.
genome soldier.
I can feel it. Oh, I can feel it kind of across my shoulder blade in my back. Maybe connecting to like something down here.
You should ask Dr. Naomi Hunter from Foxhound. She knows better than I.
Naomi?
You've got to stop them. If it goes public, my company and I are finished.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, the disc on him, but they didn't find
Gear
it.
use currently existing technology?
Metal Gear itself does, but...
Torture him right.
Oh,
Didn't even check his pockets.
what? What did you do to me? Oh, no. No. It can't be. Those Pentagon bastards. So they actually went and did it.
What are you talking about?
They're just using you for.
What the hell?
That was way more intense than the OG. More visual effects, more crazy camera work. I feel like and the music I think is a little more like it's high strings, it's a little more like horror sounding. Whereas in the original I feel like it was just more of an intense scene.
Now he's dead too.
I have no idea.
Don't lie to me.
It looked like another heart attack, but
Some kind of poison?
well, there are lots of drugs that can cause a heart attack in large doses. For example,
Large
potassium
doses?
chloride or digoxin.
It's like it's not even they backed off of the accents. It's like they added in
I want you and
like
Meryl to work
harsh
together.
American
More than
pronunciation.
you can trust me.
So they left in like 20% original accent.
There's a lot of
And then they
electrical
added in
coming
like from there. Like they almost go out of their way to hit those really hard.
Normal transmission is probably impossible. Try moving away from that area.
Snake, get a hold of yourself.
It's so peculiar and particular. It's both.
Thing. A member of Fox.
I'm just
No.
when I played this the first time I was like, okay, they backed away from the accents, which were a little stereotypical and then like a little like giggle worthy. So I wasn't shocked that they backed off the accents, but they replaced it like not even with a natural pronunciation, but with a more like loudly American pronunciation. Which my controller turned off. Hell yeah, that's the Kojima magic right there.
The DARPA chief and President Baker.
What's the difference between this game and Metal Gear Solid? Metal Gear Solid is on the PlayStation 1. This is on the GameCube, and it is basically a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1, but with all the gameplay mechanics of Metal Gear Solid 2. So, you can shoot from first person. Think you can like
Find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker
you can do other Metal Gear Solid 2-ish things. They redid all the cutscenes and re-recorded all the dialogue.
You should contact Meryl.
They changed the music.
Wasn't her frequency?
Is this a remaster before remasters were a thing? It's more like a remake. It's a remake with all the edge and in-your-face attitude of the 2000s.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increasing danger from...
First the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah. Smells pretty rotten to me. Master, do you know anything?
No. But there's definitely something
going on.
Keep your eyes open out there.
All right, I'm going to wrap it up for tonight. It's getting late.
Snake, you can't use your radar.
But thank you for watching, everybody.
There's some kind of...
I think I want to come back and finish up Twin Snakes tomorrow.
I wonder what it is.
If I can.
Anyway,
I should be able to, right? It is the same voice cast. They were just directed very differently in this one. But, yeah. So, but like I said, we're going to let MediaTek run overnight. I guess if the encoder behaves, it's crashed a couple times recently. But I'll trim down the playlist a little bit. This is only on Twitch, by the way. Unfortunately, YouTube is a little more snaps down on any copywritten clips that play on a live stream a lot more heavily. So Twitch lets me get away with it. I do MediaTek theming sometimes. So I have all the media tagged loosely. I have to manually tag everything, so it's not 100% reliable. But what I'll do tonight is take out a lot of the stuff that's kind of like more commonly played. So hopefully what that will leave us with is a pile of video game clips with just some like random other rare stuff kind of mixed all in. So yeah, that's pretty much what it is, General. It's a folder with just like 7,000 clips of just random stuff, mostly video game leaning, but just kind of like a general media montage expression of my weird whims and humor, sense of humor. Dante Paget, thanks for the sub. Appreciate you. All right, thanks for watching. Like I said, I'll be back tomorrow with more gaming. Hopefully I can maybe we can play Split Fiction or something. There's a lot of games out there, a lot of fun to be had. I'm already looking forward to it. All right, see you next time, folks. Have a great weekend. Let's get back in the good shit. Oh yeah. Swap out the graphic. Produced by Hideo Kojima. You know him, right? Dun 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 dun. You know that you're about to enjoy an audiovisual spectacle. The future of entertainment. Just go and cry on stream every day. Get your ass beat in games, watch people dump gifted subs on you. I mean, I guess there is an art to losing enjoyably in a video game. Dark side Phil method. It's gonna be such an enjoyable train wreck to watch over the course of decades. Still in the game though. Can't hate on the man's endurance. Kind of. Right, we saved President Baker. People died. Who cares? Bow, 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 bow. Guy Huevos, wow, you testing out your opening joke for your set? They made an all-female remake of 12 Angry Men. It's called 12 Women.
First the DARPA chief, and then President Baker die of a heart attack?
Yeah.
That's right.
Smells pretty rotten to me.
Live with the consequences.
Master,
hold on.
Do you know anything?
No. But there's definitely something going on. Keep your eyes open out there.
You chose to broke the law. Live with the consequences.
Thank you, Dark Side Phil. You chose to broke the law.
It is just like Baker said. We are facing increased...
The DARPA chief and President Baker. So now the terrorists know both detonation codes.
Yeah, and on top of that, they both died right in front of my eyes.
Snake, now that the terrorists have both
Snake is so cool. He's so tortured, but also cool.
Launch is to either use the detonation code release keys that Merrill's holding, or
find the Metal Gear chief engineer that President Baker mentioned, Hal Emmerich.
So here's a weird thing that's driving me slightly insane.
You should contact Merrill by codec.
In the codec screen,
frequency written on the back of the package.
All of the numbers are assets, like they're textures, so they're blurry. There's like fuzz. The dot and the lines and these rectangles are drawn in engine. Like that's just math. So the dot is like crazy high res 4K, and then the numbers around it are much lower res, like GameCube texture data. I chose to emulate the law.
In any case, you should contact Merrill by codec.
Merrill.
Wasn't her frequency written on the back of the package?
Merrill. Merrill. Let's see. Dun 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 dun. 140.15. That's cool cover art though. That's way cooler than this. Be like UK. Damn it.
People who have been through war.
Oh wait, no, say that one again.
In war,
as a gamer.
That inner voice that warns you when danger is nearby, you can't learn that in training. You've got to have survived a few firefights, seen a few friends blown away before you learn that trick.
I'm such a sucker for Master Miller speaking in code about being a seasoned gamer and how like all the lessons of the battlefield are basically the same as playing video games.
When you're trying to hide, avoid places that look like the enemy might search. Think about how your enemy is going to move, and then sneak in there. It doesn't matter how smart you are, just use your head out there. Snake, divide and conquer. Try to take your enemies on one at a time.
We got sandwich talk in chat. I like it. I like it.
Places that look like the enemy might search.
Got some bread. I got some cold cuts. I got some cheese. I got some lettuce.
And then sneak in there. It doesn't matter.
I don't have any tomato. I like some tomato on a sandwich. I like some onion on a sandwich. I basically like every vegetable you can pile on a sandwich because it gives it a lot of crunch and texture. Like deli cuts of meat and cheeses and breads are kind of soft. They're all kind of soft and mushy, so I really like vegetables to give it little crunch.
That inner voice that warns you when danger.
You can toast the bread. That helps.
You can't learn that.
Or grill the bread.
You've got to have survived it.
I want to hear him say gamer.
In war, a split second can mean the difference between victory and defeat. Don't ever hesitate. The slower you react, the greater the chance that you'll be beaten. Snake. The weather in Alaska is Snake, divide. Snake.
Can't remember how that one starts.
That inner voice that...
Gotta see some of your friends blown away.
It's also important to be able to control...
Oh yeah. There might be a long cutscene.
That inner voice... In war...
Yeah, Quiznos is pretty expensive.
You've got to think.
Not the
your mind is your most dangerous
not the healthiest
weapon.
either.
If things are getting too complicated, try to simplify your thoughts. You can also try calling Campbell for advice.
Simplify your thoughts. The GameStop that I worked at was next door to a Quiznos. There was like a Quiznos on one side, this Asian place called Rice Box on the other side, and then across the street was a Jack in the Box. So all the healthiest food you could ask for. Oh yeah, your Radio Shack was next to Quiznos? Yeah.
I was really impressed with the way you busted yourself out of there.
Diet kind of gets set by places you can walk to.
You're the Colonel's niece.
That's
Meryl, right?
usually when I just didn't have enough time to like bring food. I tried to do that to save money when I could, but
I'm the fool that your uncle sent to this hellhole.
I also didn't know how to cook very well back
Trying to
then.
be some kind of hero?
I don't need lectures. You're just like your uncle, you know?
How do you know my uncle?
We go way back.
What's your name?
My name's not important.
They sped the dialogue up. I kind of like that. The gaps between dialogue are lower.
Are you
I feel like that was an old technical problem where they had to actually just like read the wave file off of a spinning disc.
You?
So there was always just like this
Sorry about before.
awkward pause between
One of
lines.
the good guys.
But I knew you were.
How?
It's your eyes.
My eyes?
Metal Gear still works
Soldier's eyes.
because it's the
rookie's eyes,
dialogue is
right?
so campy and theatric.
They're beautiful,
Hey,
compassionate
Scribbles.
eyes.
Just what I'd expect from the legendary Solid Snake.
Happy
Trying
weekend.
to sweep me off my feet?
Don't worry. You'll land back on them once you meet me. The reality is no match for the legend, I'm afraid.
I don't believe that.
Why did you look so surprised when you saw my face?
Because you look just like him.
You mean the terrorist leader, Liquid Snake?
Yeah. You know him? You're not brothers, are you?
I have no family.
Forgot to go live on
What's the
YouTube.
deal,
Sorry
man?
about that.
I don't know. Maybe I'll ask him personally. But first, I want some information. You were involved in this exercise from the beginning. What exactly happened here?
I just joined the training that same day.
That's okay. But what is this place? I don't think it's just a nuclear weapon disposal facility.
Boy, oh boy. It's just like them. Nobody's told you anything, did they? Okay. You see, this place isn't really for disposing nuclear weapons. This base is owned and operated by a dummy corporation of arms tech.
This is a civilian base?
Right. For the development of Metal Gear.
Colonel.
Foxhound and the Next Generation Special Forces were called here for the test launching of a dummy nuclear warhead.
Why Foxhound?
Because they're a special ops group used to handling top secret missions. They figured they could help keep it all hush-hush.
But they must have been test firing dummy warheads for a while. Why just this time?
Yeah, Kojima saw The Matrix and said yes. Of course he did.
Formal adoption.
The Matrix is the most Kojima thing.
That's what I heard anyway.
This is all produced though,
Sounds kind of fishy.
but it makes sense.
So what do you think the terrorists want?
Sorry, I'm
Yeah,
not
Wire
sure.
Mod, you can post whatever you like.
Captured with President Baker right after the revolt started.
Oh yeah. That's when he gave you the detonation code override keys, right?
That's right.
Amazing you were able to keep him hidden from the guards.
Well, women have more hiding places than men. Anyway, you met Baker, huh?
Oh, is the crop
How's he
a little
holding up?
aggressive?
He's dead.
What?
Heart attack. Same as the DARPA chief.
The chief died from a heart attack too?
Yeah. Was either of them sick or anything?
No. Not that I heard of.
Well, I don't believe in coincidences. Something funny's going on.
Huh. Sounds like it. But I have no idea what.
Me neither. Yet. Do you know the person who designed Metal Gear?
You mean Dr. Emmerich? He should be in the research lab in the second floor basement of the nuclear warhead storage building to the north.
Second floor basement.
Basement.
Second floor basement.
That's where his
Yeah,
lab
the cutscenes in this are pretty
I
rad.
think they're forcing him.
Hopefully there's a cutscene viewer. I would like to add them to MediaTek. I need to add the original
Until that's done anyway.
Metal Gear cutscenes to MediaTek too, even though it's more talking. Like,
Finishes.
You're right.
the action
case we can't
is
override
ridiculous.
detonation
Yeah, what is Ryuta Kitamura up
We need
to?
Ask him how to destroy Metal Gear.
You plan to take that thing on by yourself,
I
Snake?
remember thinking that the Devil May Cry 3 cutscenes had a lot of his energy to them.
How do we get to the nuclear
He was like the
warhead
most
storage where the doctor's being
aggressive action director of the early 2000s coming out of Japan, and
that
then
leads to the north.
What's the
he
security?
did Be a
level
Man
of the door
Samurai
there?
School.
5. But it's okay. I've got a level 5 card.
Well, I've got to go save the doctor.
Well,
You should go to the...
I'm going with you.
No way. You're still too green. I want you to hide somewhere.
I'm not green.
Oh, yes, you are. You pause for just 1 second in front of your enemy, and it's all over. Good luck doesn't last forever.
oh, it's about to get emotional.
I don't know what happened. I just couldn't pull the trigger right away. I never had any problems in training. It was frightening to think that.
You ever thought to have
pull the
this face
trigger, I
filter
could
as your
take
Twitch
someone's
avatar
life.
instead of the sock?
It's not like shooting targets in training.
I always dreamed of being
could
a
do that.
soldier.
I did something similar to that when
I've trained my
I read the
mind
Metal
and
Gear
body
novel.
for the one day when I could finally see some real action, and now
So what now? You want to quit?
I can't quit. I can't allow myself to quit now.
Listen, you're not normal if you don't feel something the first time you kill.
Comes that acoustic
Killing
guitar.
without guilt produces more carnage. In a war, all of mankind's worst emotions, worst traits emerge.
Shut up, Snake.
It's easy to forget what a sin is in the middle of a battlefield.
But this isn't a war. It's a terrorist action.
You're just a little jumpy from the combat high. The adrenaline in your bloodstream is starting to thin out. Just take it easy.
But I learned all about combat high at the academy.
We'll talk about it later. For now, just think about keeping yourself alive.
If I get out of here alive, I'll think
Almost had feelings for a second there.
Okay, let me try to say this another way. Stay the hell out of my way.
You're a real bastard, just like my uncle said.
Huh. I told you, the real me is no match for the legend.
Looks like you were right. Okay, Snake. I'll be a good girl.
We'll link up after I grab the doctor. Hang on to the key until then.
Got ya. But listen, I know this area better than you. Call me if you have any questions.
Be careful, okay?
After I open up the cargo door, I'll contact you.
Oh, I think I gotta change my title. Man, I just keep thinking of all kinds of things I'm not doing. Did change it, right? Man, I'm bad at this. Hold on. I'm so ass. Yeah, I played Police Knots fairly recently, though, as part of this sort of project to try to play through everything. It was a game.
Don't worry, Colonel. Meryl is fine.
It was a game.
God.
Meryl is a very strong woman. I really respect her.
She's got plenty of heart.
Thanks, Snake.
Not so fast. The real mission is still ahead.
Rescuing that Metal Gear engineer is now your primary goal. When Meryl opens up the cargo door, I want you to head north.
What does Master have to say about this?
Snake.
Yep.
They say that they're...
Metal Gear Solid 3, I'm actually kind of interested.
Use your radar net.
Apart from every other reason that I want to play that game, I never really went through all the codec conversations in 3, and my understanding is there's a lot there. I think what is it like? I didn't talk to Fizzint very much. Wait, no, Sigint. My bad. Fizzint is his new game.
Snake, don't be so impatient.
VA for Snake was also a writer on X-Men. Yeah, David Hayter.
Door open.
That also did the screenplay for X-Men 2, I believe.
Just wait a little, okay?
David Hayter's done some projects around. I think maybe being VA for Snake is certainly the biggest role he's known for in gaming. Yeah, been around. A talent. I guess they got the cast back to re-record for Solid 3 Delta, or Delta, I guess is just what it's called. Although I don't know. I have to assume and hope that it won't be so divergent from the source material as Twin Snakes is. Because man, it's oops. I knew there was one of these that had a laser grid. They're already sending like shield dudes after me. shoot and run? Who did that? Okay, yeah, you have to hold B. It's awkward, but... Hey, Steph. Get my ass. Yep, you know it. This game rules. I got shot to death.
What's wrong?
Yeah, man, this game is way tougher than I remember. They send some motherfuckers after you the second you get an alarm, and it's kind of hard to break. No, I think we're out of eggs. Out of eggs, out of milk. Yeah, I need to pick up some more groceries.
Is there somebody there?
Hmm? What the it's not that button.
Enemy sighted. Request.
Yeah, also like the alarm goes off super fast when they start the call. There's already a shield guy here. Like there's no time. The second that they put the call out, it just like spawns dudes really close to you, so you can't even like try and hide. All the buttons are fucked up. Gotta remind myself. Remind myself. Great.
Snake.
I'll just fall down the hole. That's fine too.
Snake.
Keep forgetting that they, like all the buttons have been rotated 90 degrees to make it a GameCube game. I think I have gear that I can ask Nastasha about.
Snake, that room is set with infrared sensors. You should be able to see them if you had some smoke. Cigarette smoke or something.
Sorry, but these are smokeless cigarettes.
You mean those cigarettes
You mean
that are
vape?
designed to cut down on
Snake is a vape lord?
Oh well, don't worry. If you blow the smoke in the direction of the infrared sensors, you should be able to
You
see
look so smooth.
That was a good idea, bringing
Yeah.
the cigarettes.
Radiant.
But don't smoke too much. Cigarettes
Ah, that must be why.
in mind and body.
Steph had a red light shown on her. I keep telling her that I can just look up, I can just like use Photoshop and make a big red PNG and then put it on my phone and then just hold it. She insists that it's different.
Snake.
Not the same thing, she says.
The weather in a...
People hated on this version compared to the original on PS1, but you can't remember why. It's they redid the voice work, and I don't think you can get through that without tripping it. How do you even do that? Can you like dive through it? No. What the fuck? What do you do?
Clear. Move.
Clear. God damn, man. Like this, also like the second that somebody's shooting at you, you just get hit. There's no like missed bullets, just ah. They changed the music. The cutscenes are really ridiculous now. They like the cutscenes are large. The cutscenes are largely the same.
Are you okay?
Except except now there's these like action interludes where there's like super matrixy kind of hand-to-hand combat happening. Time ramping, bullet time, all that stuff kind of got added. Famously, there's a part where we haven't gotten there yet. There's a part where Snake backflip kicks off of a missile. So people I think prefer, of all things, prefer the grounded or slightly more subdued nature of Metal Gear Solid for the PlayStation, even though that game is also very ridiculous. But it's like the way that they choose their ridiculousness makes you feel more like you're bit in on a joke versus Twin Snakes, which wears it loudly. There's not a lot of subtlety to the delivery or the escalation of absurdity. How do you get through this without triggering the alarm? Can't you crawl through? It sure did look like it was near the ground, but I'll try it. Yep, you're right. You sure can crawl through. You can just crawl through it. I don't know. It looked like I couldn't get under. Let's try. Let's see. That looks really low. Not too low for Snake, though. He is a snake. Slithers. Snake. Whoops. You shouldn't have wriggled. You got a ration for me, buddy? But there's weird things like I can carry 5 rations already, but there's not that many rations in the game yet. So I don't know why I have carrying capacity for 5, unless there's some kind of trick where you can like go into a room and back out and just stack them up. But that's a silly adjustment. Hello, Trent. I don't know, I liked the carrying capacity going up as you like beat bosses and ranked up. My life bar is already really long too, which is odd. Hello, Pastrami Man. And,
Snake, I unlocked the cargo door.
Ibda.
Thanks. Where are you?
Mr. Wiggles.
Where I
IB to Mr. Wiggles. I got it.
Move around.
I got it, Mr. Wiggles.
Don't worry.
You even explained your name, but it took until now for me to decode it.
You won't be for long with the way you walk.
What does that mean?
Nothing.
Listen, Snake. The
Clap of your girly ass cheeks attracts the guards.
Equipped with infrared sensors. Be careful. If an intruder is sensed, gas is released.
Gas?
Okay, so we'll meet at the nuclear warhead storage building.
Wait.
Banks of.
You said you'd stay put and be a good girl.
I changed my mind.
Don't get careless.
You're trying to prime sub and having an issue, it looks like.
Sorry, but this is the only way I can figure whether
Why can't I sub to you with my Amazon Prime sub? Have you, maybe you've used it in the past month and it hasn't returned to you yet? Other than that, I'm not sure. Yeah, you're not the only one that's had issues with it. And hey, how about this? Hopefully that gives it some time to shake out. I would say it's, like, from my perspective, it's not the hugest deal. I appreciate the... Fuck off. Like, the vision is so much further away now, too.
Infrared sensors.
What is it?
They see you, like, well outside of their cone now. They really made this a lot harder than Metal Gear Solid 1. I think they were trying to, like, adjust for your freedom in, like, shooting in first person. So now I can nail somebody in the head across the room, which you can't do in Solid 1. You have to... Oh, shit. Great. Good.
Be careful, Snake.
I'm glad you brought you this thing, Trent. I'm really enjoying working on that.
Snake.
No one's gonna give me tips about the gas.
Snake.
Snake, it's gas. Hold your breath. Your O2 gauge should appear underneath your life gauge. If you don't breathe, the gauge will decrease. When it reaches 0, your life gauge will begin to decrease.
Hold your breath, Snake. If I just, like, lay down on the ground. If you're underwater and about to suffocate, just hold your breath. Simply hold your breath. Channel's gonna have 1 million subs in no time. Jeez. If it were still if it were 2012, maybe. All those sub numbers are on TikTok now. All the little babies that want to watch kissing pranks and see adults get close to saying racial slurs. They've all moved on. Dearn, dearn. Dearn, dearn. Dearn, dearn. Yeah, after beating Ocelot, it's not like I got a life up or anything. That's kind of lame. Also, this is taking my health down way faster than cigarettes did in Solid 1. What is Denis trying to tell us?
Nothing here.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna get Metal Gear Solid 3 Delta. That game looks awesome. Oh, I didn't get the mine detector. Where was that? Is that in another thing in the basement? I should have that by now, right?
If you go north from there, you should come to the Warhead storage building.
Dr. Emmerich is probably being held there.
You've got to save him and find out how to destroy Metal Gear. If you go...
Maybe Master will tell me about my battle senses.
Sound travels better in cold environments. If you're going to use a handgun, you should equip a suppressor.
Just like Baker said, each year there are more and more cases of MUF coming from the nuclear material storage facilities.
Tell me about
that stands.
Tell me about the MUF mines.
If you go north.
Oh, shucks. That was a new conversation. Maybe she'll say it again.
If you go north from there, you'll eventually come to the Warhead.
You've been around, Trent?
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement.
Been around the block. Oh, there was some dialogue we missed. Tragic.
You called, Snake?
Hope she gives me a new witticism. Wish we posted every day? Man.
Snake, have you ever heard the saying?
I guess if we had 1 million subscribers, it would be pretty easy to post every day.
From friends can save you a lot of trouble. You should think about it.
Should, thank you.
If you're in trouble or if you need some information about something, please contact Colonel Campbell or someone else, okay?
Snake, be careful. There are Claymore mines around there.
Stupid voice.
Use a mine detector.
Who are you?
Just call me Deep Throat.
Deep Throat? The informant from the Watergate scandal?
Never mind about that.
You're not using burst transmission. Are you nearby?
Listen, there's a tank in front of your position waiting to ambush you.
Who are you anyway?
One of your fans.
Oh, I'm sorry. I wasn't necessarily. Ooh, see, I love seeing a little me with a gun. Anyway, I was telling Lawrence that I'm watching now Sold on Salt Lake City, another garbage Bravo reality show, but this time about real estate agents. And there was a group of them arguing. I guess one woman, there was some sort of drama. She went to a different real estate brokerage and now she's back. But can we trust her? Or is she going to steal, poach people and take them to the new brokerage firm? Well, as they were arguing, these two women and this one guy, and they kept talking about that, like, the blonde woman was saying, well, you know, I think alphas should be friends with alphas. And, like, I think that that's important. And the other woman started talking about betas. And she was like, well, betas fight each other, so we're all like betas. And the woman The blonde woman's like, why would I downgrade myself? She's like, what do you mean? Like, I don't understand. Like, you know, betas. Did I get the fish name right? It's like beta fish, right? And then in her confessional, they had to explain that she was like, isn't like beta like a new TikTok thing? Why? She was like, oh, it's been around for a long time. She was like, oh my God. I didn't know. Anyway, they wouldn't have put it in the episode if they didn't want us to laugh at it. So we get to laugh at it. Everybody makes mistakes. It's fine. But also, as that woman was getting them confused, the man in the conversation was like, boy, I guess maybe I don't need to be worried that she's going to be poaching people. I don't know if she actually knows what's going on. So maybe I don't need to worry as much. Anyway, I just thought that I would share that with Lawrence, and he wanted me to share with you all, although he's getting shot at. I'm going to give this back.
Begin pursuit.
Thank you. Thank you, Steph. Thank you for the update. Dude, this game is fucking me up. Their vision cones are not good now. Like, there's shit where you have to walk into a room and they can see you well before you can see them or have any idea they're there. Okay, well, at least it spawned me here. Jesus Christ. With the cigarettes in my mouth. Oh, I bet it's up there. Yeah, I never really went up there, did I? Yeah, man. These guards are fucking killers now. That was always the... fuck. Fuck you! Urgh. I mean, that was always the fun part about Solid, is that they talk up what super soldiers, genome soldiers are, but then they're dopey as shit in the actual game, and you feel awesome like clowning on them. But now they got like crazy long vision. They move really fast. The second you trip an alarm, they're everywhere. Vacuuming is satisfying? Yeah. It is it's one of those activities that's like, the effort invested is well worth it for the satisfaction gained. Especially just like the texture of freshly vacuumed carpet. I like giving the couch a good vacuuming before if I ever have a day where I'm allowed to just sort of veg out on the couch. Give the couch a good suck, so it's nice and soft and clean. Yeah, when the little crackles hit, oh man. And yeah, you hear it get all sucked up. Man, 90s ass website. Mine detector. Yeah, nice, soft, welcoming couch. A couch that'll take anything you want to give it. Gladly, because it knows that's its job. I'm gonna guess, I guess with the increased, oh, there's an item over there. Let's see if I could scope it out. There we go. Chaff grenade? Yeah, I don't think I need chaff. Huh? If they can hear you, I don't think they would hear you from downstairs before. They walk really fast. Fuck! There. Jeez. Okay, the camera vision cones at least seem like they terminate where they do on the minimap, so that's something. What? What? There was just somebody there? One of these days I'll remember what the buttons are. Stuff him into the corner. Good enough. Oh, Jesus.
What's that? Huh? Who's that?
Oh, there's the suppressor. Nice, another ration. Maybe rations drop from enemies a lot more in this. Maybe they just intended for this to be more action-oriented in general. Like you're meant to be seen more. You're meant to get in more firefights, and then enemies drop more healing to try and accommodate. I guess what's extra, like what's kind of telling and kind of broken is that the enemies can see you while you're waiting for the lasers to get out of the way. And I feel like that wasn't how this worked before. There we go. Suppressor attached. Down, down. I don't think you can get the infrared goggles yet. I wish that they had redone the OG music for Twin Snakes instead of what they did here. I think a lot of people agree. Little Fossey. I'm a little more permissive, I think, of remakes that are a little more weird and aggressive about it. I like that it's distinct, even though I do agree that it's not as good as the original. But the original's still there. So I can live with it. I'm trying to think of other games that were Matrixified. Like, there were games that came out after the Matrix that tried to seem like the Matrix for sure. But I can't think of a whole lot of franchises that pivoted to be like the Matrix. Maybe, like, what was Tomb Raider doing at this time? Thing is, like, there's something like Splinter Cell where it changed to become like Bourne Identity. And I think that's pretty clear just in its like its action styling and even the was it Time Splitters? I remember everyone wore cool Matrix shades in Time Splitters after Matrix came out. Everything got a little more extreme in like the late 90s and early 2000s. But I'm trying to think of like, I feel like Jak and Daxter? I feel like Jak started wearing Matrix shades and then the game got darker. Jak and Daxter started after the Matrix already existed. That was just kind of like getting darker with its children now becoming adolescent players.
Snakes don't belong in Alaska. I will not let you pass.
And barrel cam.
Send him a message.
Yeah, weird choices, right? In the original Solid, that's like one of the cooler, more.
That's right.
Less like one of the more grand action moments is when Snake does like a barrel flip to get away from a tank shell explosion. It's a cool moment for him. In this cutscene, he just gets blown up twice.
You should crawl on the ground like the snake you are. Come, let's fight.
I guess he already did his huge backflip dodge. Clank with with the Ocelot. Is Leon jumping around like a ninja in RE4 count as Matrixified? A little bit. Honest, what counts a lot more is fucking Wesker in RE5. He's straight up wearing, like, yeah, Resident Evil. Wesker's straight up wearing a Neo coat and is blinking around doing Neo moves. Absolutely. I forgot about that. Resident Evil for sure, a franchise that got Matrixified.
Snake, look out for that tank's main gun. It'll pulverize you.
Hello, don't have a good name.
Ask Nastasha. She knows everything there is to know about weapon systems.
It's like chaff, right?
That M1 tank is equipped with advanced Victronics. Once it locks on to a target, it
locks on to a target.
And its main gun is effective up to
fucking weird voices, man.
To get close, you'll have to
get close.
System. Use your chaff. If you can jam this.
Sounds like a non-native English speaker trying to speak English
use
phonetically.
Your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems. Even if you can get close, the M1 tank's maximum speed is 45 miles per hour. First, you'll have to slow it down. Go after its caterpillars with C4 or grenades. Once it slows down, toss a grenade in the commander's turret. The M1 has exceptionally strong armor. With your weapons, the only way to beat it is to attack the soldiers inside through the hatch. Try to aim at the upper hatch with your grenades. Use your chaff at a long distance to fool its electronic systems.
Weird master ain't picking up. Deep throat ain't picking up.
No matter how good you are, there's no way you can match up against an M1 tank. All you can do is try to take out the person in the driver's seat. With grenades, you should be able to attack the soldier on top of the tank too. I think you might be able to fool the tank's electronic systems with the chaff grenade.
A tank can't operate by itself. It's actually a fairly delicate weapon. Don't worry. You got at least a fighting chance. Ask Nastasha what she thinks.
Snake, are you okay?
To Django the Legend, this is your favorite game? Twin Snakes specifically? Twin Snakes on the Nintendo GameCube? Dude, who would have thought when I first played this game that I'd see a save file with 2025 on it? Still playing Twin Snakes, baby. All this time, still... Dallin? That sucks. White people gotta be stopped. Ow! Okay. Okay.
I have eggs.
Eggs, milk. Yeah. I could take some. Milk. Nothing that I can think of. God, fucking fuck. Okay. grenade stayed in the air. There we go. What? It didn't count? It wasn't even a cutscene of me getting it in. Gotta wait for the next gunner to pop out. Think them being in 2D when talking is a game or storage limitation? Oh, I'm sure it was storage on PlayStation 1. But also, you know, it's a good logistics solution. You can get a lot of storytelling done with just a few static images. There were a lot of like compensation techniques in the that was the first gunner. That was gunner number 1. It is kind of fun to see all the ways that like PlayStation 1 games would try to like mask the lo-fi aspects of their characters. In his lap. I mean, even Solid 2 just has a ton of conversations, but it's like character models instead of still images. God. I seem to remember him doing a whole like baseball throw, but that's pretty good. God. It's a very post-McG kind of video game. Used to be so impressed with how they did the eyes of the guards in this game compared to 2 and 3. I think they were more detailed. I could be remembering wrong though. I mean, yeah, they're expressive. That's kind of all you get for the Genome Soldiers, right? Is their eyes.
To underestimate him.
What did you think of him?
He is just as you said. He lives and breathes combat just like you. I would expect no less from your...
You see, I told you so, but I will kill him.
General Ivan, I hear that you lost your arm and ran away home.
Watch your tongue, shaman.
In the language of the Sioux people, Sioux means snake.
Alaskan ear tug.
Animal to be feared.
Well, Snake is mine now. When I meet him next, I'll take special care of him. Not yet. Don't kill him yet.
He and I will meet again.
It's true.
Battle.
Bella Guy, thank you for the generous super chat there. Bella says, I know there's some kind of controversy with Sniper Wolf's character when compared to the original. Can't remember exactly what the issue is, though. Yeah, we'll see. They did a few minor changes to some of the characterization in the cutscenes. The plot pretty much goes the same way. I just remember there being some really minor stuff. Let people take this. People take alterations to Metal Gear pretty personally. I mean, I think most of the changes in this are for the worse. But I also have a soft spot in my heart and maybe even nostalgia for 2000s edgelord shit. I think is the word I'm trying to find. Yeah. Also the like fucking stupid Matrix music is too good.
Snake,
too bad good.
You've got to rescue Dr. Emmerich, the Metal Gear engineer.
I guess we'll find out
He's probably being
how they've
held
altered
prisoner in the
Sniper
second-floor
Wolf.
basement of the Warhead storage building.
Second floor basement. Where's your fedora? It's in the mail.
After the fall of the Soviet Union, the nuclear management program fell to pieces. In the late 1990s, there were rumors that nearly 100 suitcase-sized nuclear bombs mysteriously disappeared from the Soviet arsenal. We still do not know whether it is true or not, but it is possible that they fell into the hands of terrorists.
Terrorista.
Both the DARPA chief and President Baker still embrace the ideal of a strong America. They are enthusiastic advocates of the nuclear deterrence policy. The idea behind a nuclear standoff is that both countries would be too
Thanks for
afraid
spelling
to
this
use
out.
a nuclear weapon for fear of a nuclear reprisal. In other words, the only thing preventing a country from totally devastating another country with nuclear weapons is the fear of a nuclear counterstrike. Those two probably feel that Metal Gear will further promote that security. The conservatives believe that as long as other countries have nuclear capability, they must maintain a credible deterrent.
I mean,
They're therefore opposed to
I
the
mean, yeah.
proliferation of nuclear weapons. And with each new country that acquires nuclear capabilities, the need for maintaining that counterstrike threat increases. As long as the nuclear
Except that's not stopping countries anymore.
never be
Not
rid
stopping
of
Russia, it's not stopping another country.
The theory of nuclear deterrence
I don't know. Not to
at a time of great
harp on an
suspicion
old point,
between
but
the
like,
US and the USSR.
yeah.
The great gulf between the
One thing Kojima
ideologies
didn't
of
quite get
these
right. Although who could predict
caused
that?
dramatic escalation in the arms race.
That people would, I guess, get so comfortable with nuclear arms being in the world that
Mutual distrust and fear
know.
between the world's two great
they're not worried about them being deployed
The
anymore?
last half
They
of
just
the
don't think it would
20th
happen?
century was shaped by the policy of nuclear deterrence. But the world has changed. The Cold War has ended, and we are now living in a world where small, regional conflicts are breaking out all over. Things are not so simple anymore. And the policy of
Oh, look at
nuclear
that.
deterrence is obsolete.
Kojima did call it.
Most of these regional conflicts are the result of age-old enmities between different ethnic groups and religions.
Accurate.
In those cases, the hatred often runs
Also accurate.
that rationality is thrown out the window. For people such as them, the fear of a counterstrike often means little, and that is why the nuclear deterrence policy has lost much of its efficacy. A nuclear standoff is not a sufficient deterrent in the current world climate.
Information warfare.
Over 200 tons of plutonium and over 1,000
Nuclear bombs don't
tons of
matter if you can
high-grade
convince a
uranium
country
have
to
been
give up
removed from
its
nuclear weapons.
prominence.
And on top of that, nuclear reactors all over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year 2005, America alone
Yeah,
was
fella.
storing over 50
Nuke talks are very
nuclear
relevant,
material
given the events of the last 48 hours.
left in our nuclear material storage.
Yeah, it's kind of fascinating. Like,
disposal facilities.
I guess no one in the Reagan era gave a fuck, but populace education is a national security problem now. Having dipshits that get easily fooled by Russian bots, like, that's not good. I get, well, having an active propaganda wing operating inside of your country is not great either, but, like, I don't know. The game got too sophisticated.
Over 200 tons of
For too many pudding brains.
and over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far. And on top of that, nuclear reactors all over the world continue to produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year 2005, America alone was storing over 50,000 tons of nuclear material. There is no room.
Yes,
left in our
Mr.
nuclear
Terrific. This game takes
storage
place in
sites.
2005.
That is why we need nuclear weapons disposal facilities. After the fall of the Soviet Union,
Okay.
People who have been through war and
Yeah, General, the proliferation of the internet, I believe, is a good thing. I believe is a net positive. But it certainly has ballooned
You're incredible, Snake.
information warfare and propaganda
Tank.
No big deal.
into a whole
But
entity
I'll
unto
bet
itself.
That VR simulator you trained on didn't have any scenarios that put you one-on-one against a tank, did it?
No. But there was no scenario where I had to work alone with a Special Forces soldier against a group of terrorists either.
In real life,
Baggerty Roll, thank you for the £5.
especially on a battlefield.
YouTube does a better split. They kind of do, yeah. The super chats mostly come through untouched, so
Fine, but I'm not sure for how much longer.
yeah, thank you.
Hurry up this way, okay?
And I'm sorry you couldn't figure out the Prime thing. I just didn't want you to have to sit through ads for a whole month or however long.
What's up, Snake?
Dear. But dear. The thing is, I don't know, the propaganda's always been a thing. Oops. Oh, I didn't mean to skip that. I'm sorry. I hit, like, once you hit one button, the game's over. You can't go back to hearing the dialogue normally. Know if you can fault people for falling for info warfare? I don't fault an individual.
Use weapons in that area.
I think to some degree people make a choice to not critically examine information that they want to see. But if people don't know that they should do that, you can't fault them for not doing it.
There's lots of
I don't fault the individual more.
Are they all warheads?
Yes, they're all dismantled warheads.
They just leave them here?
I don't know. More the inability of people to recognize the threat and react in time.
They try to put on a pretty face for the media, but this is the grim reality of it. Nastasha knows lots.
I think incidentally a new generation.
All of the warheads
even though
have
like
had their detonation mechanisms removed, so there's
adolescent dudes are getting swept up into the manosphere, which is just another kind of like media manipulation. Or like, I guess what is the word? I'm trying to think of a word for it.
Never use your weapon on that floor.
The emergence of like the ability of algorithms to allow content creators to make disingenuous content for money, which has like always been a thing. Don't get me wrong. Like people make tabloid newspapers and put the most ridiculous headlines on them, and it's not real, but it sells papers, so it's a business. But the targeting of that has become a lot more efficient and a lot more savvy, and very soon probably won't even involve human beings anymore. AI will be able to generate misinformation and pump it out to the internet, and AI will be able to like rapidly iterate on the container and packaging of that misinformation until it just like gets people. So getting exposed to that, the only solution I think is to really provide people with a series of skeptical frameworks so that they just don't trust things on the internet. But I don't know, there's always going to be a conflict there between what is antisocial, not in the sense of just like being a gamer who shuts inside, but like behaviors and aspects of modern society that cause it to work against itself. Like things that work against construction and harmony and individual liberties and rights. Because those I think on a fairly objective level, you can look at history and see that like you need those things for a flourishing and stable society. Empires are another story. I'm not going to get into that, but yeah, I don't know. I guess society and people never have 100% clarity on the existential threats that are facing them. I just wish it weren't such a melee. But some people I think are convinced that that's the best way to do it, is to just like back off of all controlling forces and let the human experience decide what happens. Yeah, ChatGPT disassociation. Emotional vulnerability plus sycophantic conversation generation is a bad combo. Yeah, that's something that I wonder about. I as a kid were forced to be around many people I didn't agree with and many types of humans that I just didn't understand. And it wasn't comfortable, but I think it did force me at least to be tolerant to some degree. And I think I have grown in tolerance as I've gotten older, but I can't imagine my nature if I had a place to go where a seemingly intelligent thing always agreed with me or leaned into my concepts. Some of those social checks that I received were again unpleasant but necessary. And I think, yeah, that's kind of a dangerous allure of video games, somewhere where you're always the king and everything is made for you.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor.
What is it, the the false meritocracy of games. There's some book about that I saw referenced on social media that has intrigued me.
Dr. Emmerich should be in the laboratory area in the second floor basement. Heavy arms fire in that area is strictly prohibited. An explosion could cause nuclear material to leak from one or more of the warheads.
A lot of people feel they don't have the time to double check all the time.
Please be careful.
Yeah, people got to slow down. Life is long and work and shit isn't important, but that's pretty common with younger folk. No, I've said this before in a few different ways, but I've been keen to track the moment where my experience and the way that I live my life starts to diverge so radically from, you know, what society is becoming or what a new generation is experiencing that I just can't relate anymore. And I think if it ever gets to the point where like people rely on ChatGPT or LLMs for all of their critical thinking, that's kind of when I tune out. Instead of, like, if there's a problem and there's like 4 people in the room and all of them just whip out ChatGPT and say the same thing, it'll be very difficult for me to recognize the autonomy, individual, and intelligence of all those individuals. Like, you've relinquished the one divine thing that makes you, you know, if you've given away your free will, you've given away your reason. I want to think that there's a trade, you know, something else emerges out of that.
Under enemy fire. Secure the perimeter.
When people no longer have to waste brain cells, I guess, figuring out mundane problems, what do they do instead? Because I'd like to believe that it gets replaced with something instead of just nothingness taking that space, just an empty breeze and an empty mind. Dune. I don't think I can do anything here yet. Remember if any of these doors are even openable. 6, 4, 5, 4. There's cabinets over here. Items. Not a lot of rations sitting around. Maybe I can shake one out of this guy. Desks are more detailed. Only a little bit though. There's like items on them instead of it just being a flat texture now. Is it toxic of me to send a friend invite on Steam so I can tell some dummy Wi-Fi player in Tekken to buy an Ethernet cable? Yeah, fairly. That's fairly toxic. Is Twin Snakes a Metal Gear Solid 2 remaster? It is a Metal Gear Solid 1 remaster with the technology and tools and gameplay systems of 2. Yeah, maybe you can mail them an Ethernet cable? I don't know, you never know what somebody else's situation is. They could just be a lazy dipshit who's on Wi-Fi because they don't know any better.
The less you maneuver a remote-controlled missile, the faster it will fly. Remember this if you want to fire the missile over a greater distance.
Dude had at least 15 euro of in-game cosmetic items on. Oh, that's great then. I love when that like makes you more or less a target for being trolled or internet bullied. You're wearing too much DLC. So does it like, it affects your game, I guess? They like blink around or you see some like rollback or adjustments on their end if they're on Wi-Fi?
Snake, like Confucius said, the cautious seldom err. If you proceed cautiously, you probably won't make a big mistake.
Why do some Metal Gear Solid fans hate this game?
Get used to the mission.
Because they changed stuff.
Concentration.
The voice acting was all redone. They toned way back on some of the accents of a lot of the characters, which I thought were really charming. The cutscenes are more ridiculous. The music is different. This sounds pretty Metal Gear-y, but other music is much more ridiculous. Combat music in particular is very like mid-2000s Matrix, which I think, yeah, a lot of people prefer the sort of solemn ambiance of Metal Gear Solid. The sort of like lonesome sorrow of it. Revenant Reverend, thanks for the sub. You at least have the option to play with the original OST. I'm not sure. I don't think so. This was before remakes were like fully featured and kitted out. Like you were just kind of lucky to get it. Swoosh. So many camera swishes. Darn. You like to think Metal Gear Solid 1 is what actually happened, and Twin Snakes is Otacon telling Sonny what happened.
Snake.
It does slob Snake's knob a little harder, doesn't it?
Filled with gas. Also, the floor is electrified. First, destroy the high voltage switch. It's the switchboard on the northwest wall.
But how? I can't reach it.
Use a remote-controlled missile.
Backtrack, Snake. Go back to where you came from.
Colonel, I got a codec call from someone outside this operation.
I know. We were monitoring the call. Mei Ling knows everything about the communication system, so let me have her explain it to you.
Well, if somebody knows your frequency, they can call you. But the question is, how did he learn it? It's top secret information.
So you mean someone leaked the information?
And that's the only explanation I can think of.
Mei Ling, do you know where that transmission originated from?
I'm sorry. The radio waves were too weak to locate their source. But I'm sure he's near you.
For the time being, let's trust what that Deep Throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead Storage Building's second-floor basement. Make sure your remote-controlled missile doesn't get shot down by that gun camera. For the time being, let's trust what that Deep Throat told us. Use a remote-controlled missile to destroy the switchboard in the northwest section of the Warhead.
Mr. Terrific says, I have never seen evidence of someone using AI and then actually putting effort into making something themselves.
By that gun camera.
It's all done for easy views and money. Yeah, that's gonna happen.
Both the DARPA chief and
I guess the idea is somebody that uses AI as a creative tool, you won't tell in the output because the output will be as resonant and profound as any work of human art.
Is that both countries would be too afraid.
Yeah. And like, you know, proper computer generated assets in a film.
Master, does the name Deep Throat mean anything to you?
Deep Throat?
Well,
the guy from Watergate?
No, but he uses the same name. Whoever he is, he's not part of our operation, but he's been giving me advice by codec.
What?
On top of that, he wasn't using burst transmission. It seems he was transmitting from somewhere on this base.
Somewhere on the base?
Yes.
Yeah, whenever there's a new technology.
Could be.
I see.
The thing is, how do they gotta phrase this? Technology, its role that society essentially interacts with it for is to reduce labor. You know? The cotton gin. Every tool that we use is to make our labor more efficient or reduce our reliance on it. And the theoretical utopia that I think everyone kind of assumes, even if they don't really question, is that one day technology will liberate us from labor. Once we have legions of, you know, humanoid robots doing all the work for us. The thing is, our monetary system is not remotely set up for that vision of society. And a lot of people would prefer that we get to that where there is no labor, but it's still capitalism. Like there's no labor, but I have all the money. As opposed to there's no need for money anymore because there's no need for work. So yeah, we're getting to a weird spot where technology can automate or is growing to automate even critical thinking, or people think it can. People believe that it can and want to use it that way, but they still want to retain the monetary systems that incentivize critical thinking. So it's going to get weird. And the problem is, like, tech corporations owning those tools means that they, hold the keys to labor automation, which under capitalist society means they own all of the capital, or they will soon. So, that's not good. That's not good. Part of me wonders and is concerned that people need the illusion of a meritocracy. People need capitalism even if they don't. They need it emotionally. They need a pecking order. They need some kind of ranking system, even if that system is really arbitrary and unfair. They would prefer having that as opposed to trying to live in a way that doesn't rely on some kind of framework to imply a meaning to your life. Won't ever have the Jetsons be a reality? Well, he still had a job in the Jetsons. He worked at a cog factory, right? Sprocket factory. Star Trek, I guess, is the sci-fi utopia where there's no money anymore.
And so is.
I don't know if people are ready for that, though. I don't know if they ever will be. You ever seen Blade Runner? It's like that. I have seen Blade Runner. Yes. But that's cool cyberpunk, right? Eat noodles made by a dude wearing tiny cyber glasses. Rain slick neon streets. Why is two-frame lip syncing so convincing? I don't know. It works for PNG tubing as well. All right, you got to backtrack, Snake. God, where's the Nikita? Is it all the way in the? I think it's in the second floor basement in the main room. I didn't talk to Nastasha.
When you're trying to hide.
Oh, it's time to meditate with Marcus.
Just like Baker said, each year there are more and more cases of.
You're not gonna tell me about the. I played the tutorial level in Nikkei. I saw a very thick woman shoot a bunch of robots. That's cool. I have to re-download Meditations. Roll past all the manga and Turbid's book. New phone. All right. Verse 40. Every instrument, tool, vessel, if it does that for which it has been made, is well. Wait, I think I read this? Yeah. All right, verse 41. Whatever of the things which are not within thy power thou shalt suppose to be good for thee or evil, if it must of necessity be that, if such a bad thing befall thee or the loss of such a good thing, thou wilt not blame the gods and hate men too, those who are the cause of the misfortune or the loss, or those who are suspected of being likely to be the cause. And indeed, we do much injustice because we make difference between the things. Okay. We do much injustice because we make a difference between these things. So he's saying that, like, if a bad thing happens to you, you can either, like, take it as fate. It's just the universe conspiring. It's just the gods fucking you over. Or you can choose to believe that it's a person and try to do harm back to them. And that's the injustice that I think he's talking about. But if we judge only those things which are in our power to be good or bad, there remains no reason either for finding fault with God or standing in hostile attitude to man. Yeah, I'm a, yes and no. I do, Wrathman, you want to take that one again? You wanna try writing something in YouTube chat that doesn't read like that, maybe? Anyway, I did mention Turbid. He wrote a book. I kind of like what he's saying there. I think he's talking about boundaries, I think. The power of something that you have that is within your power to control or alter or change. There is a lot of, I think you can find a lot of peace in this world by like not sweating the things you can't control. That's pretty direct. What did he say? Let me look that up again. Yeah, judge only things which are in our power to be good or bad. So save the judgment for yourself and your own actions, but then also like embrace your ability to allow things to affect you. But I think part of that also is embracing your ability to change your own situation. Because I did a lot of like trying to manage my own emotions. But after a while, I could not ignore the negativity that being around certain toxic people was building up in me. So then it became a question of like, okay, I can resent those people, and I did for a while, long time. To some degree, I still may, but I'm working on that. Or I can make a decision to get out of this place. That's what I did. And it helped a lot. So then it becomes like, yeah, you can resent other people, or you can embrace the fact that you either have the ability to change it or to get away from it. And that, of course, has, you know, side effects as well. And there's no choice without consequence. So it's not all that simple. You like the novelization of Metal Gear? I got about halfway through it. It was pretty dry. It was just like a pretty literal retelling of the game. But it's a fun game. Very Greek outlook. Very Roman, I guess. It's stoic. Our man, Uncle Marky, is a legendary stoic. Any tips for getting the drinking under control? I don't know. I don't know what your situation is specifically, and I think that might have something to do with it, but or what stressors you may be under. But for me, it was I think pretty. Fuck off. I think pretty recurring advice worked. What worked for me was like, I guess it's understanding your triggers. What causes you to drink? What causes you to drink in an unhealthy way? And then try and control your environment so that you're not around those things. And if that doesn't work, then you might have to ask yourself, like, why are you not making those changes? Sometimes people want something, but their actions demonstrate that they don't. Or if they're honest with themselves, they have to acknowledge that there's, you know, an aspect to it that they don't want to give up, something that they like. But I don't think there's a single solution that works for everybody in that regard. I have to go through this dumb room again. Yeah, I guess I got the level 3 card off the tank. Damn, this sucks. It sucks coming this direction too, because you like... Maybe I can knock some people out. Is there anyone in this room anymore? I think after this, the guards might go away. Fuck you! There's a whole cutscene of that. And then they kick you back to the room so you just die slowly? Yes? God, that sucks. Why make a whole cutscene of it? Also, what's going on with this thing? Well, I guess there's just one next to every laser grid. Oh, can you shoot those?
What's wrong? Snake! Snake!
Oh. That wasn't in the original Solid, was it? Ah. Well, that's much better. Okay. Well, that's one small benefit of this remake. Okay, he's on the upper floor. Can't remember if... Out of 3?
Is there somebody there?
Shit. The guy upstairs is actually coming down? Wow, he's coming all the way around. Very cool. Oy. God damn it. Ugh. Except... Yep. We're gonna come down here and find his ass. I don't remember where the backup unit comes from. 2, 4... 1. Okay, I think it's just in the basement. Yeah. Good thing they're all cluttered up in front of the elevator.
Just imagining things. Nothing here.
Sister just weighed herself and the number has gone significantly up. Aw. Guessing that's not a good thing for her health. Yeah, you can hold a button to walk while your gun is aimed. If you hold B, it's really awkward though. Another ration under it? There is. Oh! All right. Yeah, I've still on the long march to try to get down to a more normal body shape. I think I have like maybe another 25, 30 pounds of body fat to lose. That would probably be as lean as I could get. I don't want that. B. There we go. Is that fucking Eternal Darkness? It is.
For the time being.
I was hoping somebody would talk about Eternal Darkness.
The nuclear weapon.
Ah.
In war,
Sanity's Requiem. What an awesome name for a game.
As long as the strategy...
What? She's not going to tell me about the Nikita rocket launcher?
Those are remote
Okay.
controlled miniature...
Actually, I think that was a new piece of dialogue.
Sometimes called Nikita missiles. They've got CCD cameras in their nose cones. After you fire them, they'll transmit their visual data to your monitor.
Monitor?
You can control their
Tank doesn't have a monitor.
in all directions. But the missiles have a limited amount of fuel. Watch the gauge carefully. Over 200 tons of plutonium and over 1,000 tons of high-grade uranium have been removed from nuclear weapons so far.
Were there any Metal Gear Solid clones? Yeah. Siphon filter? Win back?
Produce and leak spent nuclear fuel. According to one estimate, as of the year
Hybrid heaven, kinda, maybe?
America alone was storing over 50,000 tons of nuclear material. There is no room left in our nuclear material.
I never played any of the siphon filters. That would be fun. I guess you could say Splinter Cell. Oh. You're up. You were almost 200 once and now you're at 140? That's amazing. Congrats. I think the heaviest I ever was probably when I was playing this game, actually. I think I was like 265, 270? That's when I was in college. Very depressed. No money, so a lot of fast food. Fast food and gaming. These days I'm in between 215 and 220. Kind of depends on the day. I think I could probably easily get to like 195 if I like really pushed it, tried to be like athlete abs out, then I could probably get to like 185, maybe 180. How tall am I? In between 5'11 and 6'0. Depending on if I want to impress anybody. Oh, you're trying to gain weight, but it's not working? Yeah, I've had friends that have that issue before. It's, you know, a bit tough for me to sympathize. But it's if there's one thing it does, it really reminds me that like everybody's body is just so different, and I think everybody has a dream. Everybody has something they'd like to change. I try to focus on all the gifts that I have been given. My body is actually very kind to me. So I used to be very resentful of it. You know, the universe being what it is. People are just kind of, I won't say that they're explicitly unkind, but they're not the most kind to people that are overweight or out of shape. You're allowed to live in a much nicer, shinier world when you're attractive. People smile at you, they do things for you, they want to hang out with you, they want to do favors for you, they want to give you stuff. So you're just kind of in the shadows if you're in an off shape. I don't know why I want to play to a T. I'm not sure that the whole game is going to hit these notes, but it's really heartwarming that like the intro is all about. I guess body positivity is the buzz phrase to put on it. Oh shit.
Is there somebody there?
No. Chief Heeft. Great name. Thanks for the sub. Can we come this way? I don't want to come this way. Dear. A dear. Yeah. Captain, you've been creeped on. I definitely, it's not all it's hyped up to be. For sure. I think even for my personality, fading away is nice. Because yeah, people get weird around attractive people too. There's the nice part of it where they want to do things for you or listen to what you have to say. But then there's the other part where sometimes they expect things from you. I'm not good at fulfilling people's expectations, which I understand is a bit weird given that I'm streaming. But I'm a pretty combative streamer. No means no, chat. Can you not get the gas mask yet? Ow. How are you supposed to see where the fucking guns are? What? Oh, I ran out of... Ran out of gas, I guess. Okay, count it. Thank God. I actually think the gas mask is in this area. There it is. Gonna get some fat reserves. Not much, but a bit. Also, as a man, I don't know if the attractiveness goes as far. I could be wrong. I'm not traditionally attractive as a masculine man. Yeah, it's different too for men and women. That's for sure.
What can I do for you, Snake?
I've definitely both in Rooster Teeth and in Machinima, companies that were like led by men.
Have you ever heard this one?
There's for sure an aspect to dude bravado.
Proverbs for now. I want to hear about you.
Crappy executive dudes love being around other crappy executive dudes.
But exceeds in his actions.
What's that supposed to mean?
It means I hardly know.
All that manosphere shit is not for women, it's for other
all
men.
about my personal life.
Whatever.
Because they're the ones that play that game and they're the ones that think about that dumbass crap. I guess women do too in their own way, but it's, I don't know, it's different. The thing is, like, those kinds of things are useful for navigating systems for and by men. Broad shoulders, deep voice. Body language. Tell everyone you're an alpha. It's like, I've seen it work. I've been in the room where people are just like all puffing out their chests and doing the most base level I'm a big shot kind of role play. And it works. Like, other dudes would buy into it and love it. I think it's because they're doing it too, so it's like you want somebody who's gonna yes and all your crap. Make you feel like a big shot and that you're in a room with big shots. Once I saw that stuff, I lost all respect for it, for any of it. I was like, damn it, I thought this would be a room full of people who were like talking about business and making good business decisions and coming up with interesting ideas and figuring out how to make them happen. No. Not even a little. But those companies all went out of business, so it's not very sustainable. But I have seen a lot of just dudes role-playing their vision of like being a Mad Men, whiskey-swilling, dick-swinging executive type.
Take this!
It's a ghost.
Kick the dude off of his sword.
What's this pile of corpses? It looks like they were all slashed by some kind of sword.
Come on, Snake, think.
What?
Think.
Nothing.
Some kind of sword.
I'm worried about.
Where have I seen a
Hurry up
sword?
and get to him. Snake.
After the start.
Yeah, you just saw him. Well, sort of.
Snake, you've got to think. Your mind is your most dangerous weapon. If things are getting too complicated...
Snake, a sword is a melee weapon that does slashing damage to the enemy.
Meryl, this pile of corpses...
A sword is very different than a gun.
No way.
I didn't think so.
Who could have done that?
He got me, but he must be somewhere up ahead.
Then I guess you'll just have to go and find out.
Yeah, bullet silence. I saw the texture pack. It was a little too upgraded for my taste. I kind of wanted to see the melty GameCube character models. They tried to butch up Otacon with a thick Japanese beard. I guess he was kind of scraggly in the character art and the codec calls and stuff.
My friend.
Yes.
What are you talking about?
Is Otacon the only gaming character to piss himself? Baron Kurta. Oh, bullet time. Thanks for the sub. Schwink. So cool.
Oh, what next?
Snake.
Hey, you're that ninja.
I've been waiting for you, Snake.
You're that ninja.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. I am back from a world where such words are meaningless. I've removed all obstacles. Now you and I will battle to the death.
What do you want?
Oh, I've waited a long time for this day. Now I want to enjoy this moment.
What's with these guys? It's like one of my Japanese animes.
Boing.
From another world to battle with you.
What is it? Revenge?
Is Otacon the Kojima self-insert, you think?
It is nothing so trivial as
Also, the way he glazes Snake later. He's like, you're so cool.
death with you. Only in that can my soul find respite. I will kill you, or you will kill me. It makes no difference.
Otacon's our inner piss baby. Otacon's our crying Brian.
I need that man.
Stop crying.
Keep your hands off him.
Stop it.
Now, make me feel it. Make me feel alive again.
So many airplane noises whenever the camera moves. You got me. You got me, folks. You flipped around too good. I gotta give him a couple bullets, right?
Now we can fight as warriors.
Still got the... Oh, it's a Zone of the Enders poster instead of Psychonauts.
Is the basis of all.
Or sorry, Psychonauts? No, Police Knots.
Trusts his life to a weapon.
Psychonauts would have been cool.
Question about members
I
of
bet
Foxhound.
Kojima likes Psychonauts.
I'm sorry, but there's no one in Foxhound like that. There are currently only 6 members of Foxhound. Psycho Mantis, Sniper Wolf, Vulcan Raven, Decoy Octopus, Revolver Ocelot, and finally, Liquid Snake. The Genome soldiers under his command are next-generation special
Yeah,
forces.
like you can kind of hear the the chanting behind the Matrix Club music.
You're talking about the current Foxhound, right?
Jesus.
Snake, who or what is that thing? Is he an enemy or not?
That's what I'd like to know. Naomi, you really don't have any idea?
Maybe I should ask you the same thing.
Ooh.
Nothing. Forget about it.
Just can't keep the petty snark out of her voice, huh?
Snake, he's obviously trying to provoke.
Sassy.
Snake.
Snake.
Look at him.
Tell me about swords.
He must
Oh,
have
fine.
Some kind of powered exoskeleton.
Not fun.
Powered exoskeleton? You mean like prosthetic arms and legs?
No.
The kind that could help me deliver packages.
Prosthetics are intended to compensate for lost body limbs. The exoskeleton replaces human flesh with machinery to produce a weapon more powerful than a mere human.
A war machine, huh?
I heard rumors about the experiments, but I had no idea that such a creature really existed.
Born only for battle.
Look at him move. He must have some kind of powered exoskeleton. Look.
Yeah. I wonder if Deep Throat is on the phone. No? Weird.
He's just playing with you. Why don't you try throwing away your weapons? He's just...
Ninja? I've never heard of any member of Foxhound like that. But you're gonna have to do something about him if you want to save Dr. Emmerich.
Snake, you can't use your radar. It's confused by all the radio.
Radar.
That
No.
ninja is
Radar.
some kind of electrical energy.
There is one way that Kim May Guest says radar, and it's not with 2 hard R's. Snake, you use your radar.
Win, Snake, win!
That's my mailing. Ugh. Oh, there's a little GameCube on the desk. Oh, it's got a little wave bird. Yeah, that's so cute. Ooh. Can you blow up the GameCube? It's got the GameCube the like boot up screen is on the TV. I remember like the PS2 GameCube era was when consoles started having like a boot screen with no game. Any other console, like you turn it on without a game in it, nothing happens, right? So it was kind of cool to see like an operating system. Of course, other consoles had operating systems. You had very little interaction with them. It was only for the developers to do like file management, system calls, controller interrupts. To find and shoot the Yoshi here? Okay. Battle flutes. It's always so bizarre to see like Nintendo anything in any other game. Like Bayonetta. I like it though. Good.
That's good, Snake.
Good.
Snake.
Catch me, Snake. Hold me down, Snake. Pin me to the ground, Snake. You hiding? You hiding over there? Gave him a couple of crouches, a couple of squats just to show him I can do it. Chase me, Snake. Ah! That was close. Okay. Long pause on that one. Spit in my mouth, Snake.
More.
Is the movie still a thing? I'm not sure. I'm not sure.
I remember that punch.
I think it's in development hell. Oscar Isaac still wants it to be a thing. Yeah. I don't know, the director, it was like the Kong Skull Island director, right? Which is a pretty good director for a movie like that, I think.
That's good, Snake.
Damn, if only they could get John Woo. Although his, I don't know, his movies are... I saw Silent Night. It was okay. It was okay. It didn't really have the John Woo, like, flourish. It was a very sad, dour movie. And it had some ridiculousness by the end. Like, it scaled up to be absurd. But it just didn't have the, like, the goof, the camp. Hurt me more. I mean, I remember there was they announced the director, like, before COVID. So I don't know if they switched directors. Because, yeah, I don't know what's going on with that guy. I don't think he's done anything in a minute, whatever his name was. Who knows, though? One of a million reasons I couldn't really probably work in Hollywood is just like wanting to do the work, but deals like that taking years and years and years to come together before you can like just get the budget and start shooting. So much of the original Metal Gear Solid is like, it's John Carpenter's story. The plane noises, dude. I do love this. This is really, really good motion capture for the time. Good choreography too. Blah. But yeah, solid stylistically. It's like John Carpenter's story. John Woo 90s directing. Which is like the golden era of John Woo action cinema.
I felt that, Snake. Do you remember me now?
I haven't seen Bullet in the Head.
Can't be. You were killed.
Is that another new one? That's in the last couple of years, right?
What? Not again.
Forgive me, Zanzibar. Yeah.
happening?
What's from 1990? Okay. There's actually a lot of gaps in my John Woo filmography. I gotta go through and watch them all. Although these days, when you start digging around in like foreign cinema, it feels like if you want to do something like that, every movie of note is diced up and sent out to some different subscription service. And a lot of the times that's the only way you can like quote unquote legitimately watch them. I guess there's probably cheap DVDs of questionable authenticity I could probably scoop up. I don't know. For movies that I will likely only watch once, I typically try not to get like a physical thing.
Fox. No doubt about
Sometimes that's the easiest, cheapest way.
You yourself in Zanzibar land.
Zanzibar land.
Yes. He should have been killed, but he's still alive.
What?
What?
Before I joined Foxhound's medical staff, they were using a soldier for their gene therapy experiments.
I never heard that.
It happened right after you retired. My predecessor, Dr. Clark, was in charge.
Dr. Clark?
Yes.
Hitborn is always an option?
Therapy project.
Is it for some...
He was killed in an explosion.
Mike, do you have a resource to go to where you can typically find seeders for any film you're looking for?
Test subject, they decided to use the
Because a lot of the times, yeah, it's just, especially for like some of these like older foreign films.
But he was already dead.
It can be difficult to find an active torrent or a place to get those films.
They fitted him with a prototype exoskeleton and kept him drugged for 4 years while they experimented.
I've definitely seen Hard Boiled. I saw The Killer a long time ago. I think when I was in college, so I don't remember it super well. I've seen Hard Boiled more recently because Steph hadn't seen it.
To test all sorts of gene therapy techniques.
Hard Boiled is great.
Why didn't you tell us about this sooner?
Because it's confidential information.
Is that the only reason?
Naomi.
I really hope there are college students out there still watching Hard Boiled for the first time and being like, oh, this is so fucking cool.
But even if that...
Part of me worries that modern action cinema has taken all the majesty out of...
From what I could tell...
that era? When it was just all stuntmen killing themselves on camera for cool...
I'm not sure, but he
cool
seems
shots.
intent on fighting me to the death. We'll meet again.
Oh, you want to watch Dr. Strangelove?
Fight again? Until you...
Dr. Strangelove holds up. I think some...
I'd rather
no.
not.
I think nowadays, again, it's relevant again. With military tensions escalating everywhere. And also, I think getting a front row seat to just how fucking stupid and, like, dangerously egotistical some of our leaders can be. Yeah, Dr. Strangelove reads pretty hard in that regard.
No, I'm not. I always work alone.
Yeah. Fascism's now just happening out in the open.
Are you an otaku too? Come on, get out.
Wait, hold on.
You can't stay here.
There's got to be a better one for that. I need some kind of annoying anime sound effect.
Your uniform's different from theirs. You're the Metal Gear Rex chief engineer, Hal Emmerich, right?
You know me?
I heard about you from Meryl.
Oh.
So yeah, when it comes to these, like,
Rescue me?
not that the collected works of John Woo are super obscure. Yeah, I do have the WoW. I should just bring that back. It'll zap me back to 2022.
Well, at least you're not one of them.
Yeah.
Are you hurt?
I'm okay. I just twisted my ankle a little trying to get away.
Well, if that's all.
I was shown the scene where the U.S. president has a call with a drunk Soviet leader. Yeah.
About Metal Gear.
Oh, I know you're sad. And I'm sad too. All right. Then we're both sad. Yeah. God, what was that actor's name?
It's a mobile TMD.
He did like 3 roles in
only for defensive
Dr.
purposes,
Strangelove.
of course.
Liar.
He was in The Guest, The Party.
But a nuclear-equipped walking deathmobile.
Anyway, he's awesome. Peter Sellers, thank you very
What are you
much.
talking about?
Yeah.
The terrorists.
There's a movie where Peter Sellers plays like a bumbling Indian server.
You didn't.
You know, it was the 50s, brown face and all that, but it's really fucking funny is the problem. I'm trying to remember the name of it.
Wrong. From the beginning,
Wrong.
The purpose of this exercise was to test Metal Gear's nuclear launch capability using a dummy nuclear warhead. The terrorists are just continuing the work you started.
No, you're wrong.
I heard it directly from your boss, Baker.
No. A nuclear missile on
I haven't seen any of the Pink Panther movies.
So you really didn't know?
The Party? Is that the name of it? The Party is great.
All the armament was built by a separate department. And the president personally supervised the final assembly with the main unit.
President Baker?
Yeah. I was never told exactly what they armed Rex with. I only know it's equipped with a Vulcan cannon, a laser, and a railgun.
But it's an instrument for peace.
A railgun, you said?
Yeah. It uses magnets to fire bullets at extremely high velocities. The technology was originally developed for the SDI system and later scrapped. We were successful in miniaturizing it in a joint venture between Arms Tech and Rivermore National Labs.
Oh yeah, Death of
The railgun
Stalin.
is on Rex's right arm.
Metal Gear's main function is to launch nuclear
Another sad movie about how like
Sure you're not forgetting something?
It's true that Metal Gear has a missile module on his back.
the systems that people make end up
But are you saying it was
being the cage that they have to live in.
nuclear missiles?
Yeah. Haven't seen The Party. Randomly saw a clip of it the other day.
Yeah.
Weird that it even came up just now. Yeah, it is kind of weird.
If Metal Gear
Not a movie people talk about much. I mean, I never heard about it at all until Steph just put it on randomly one day. She does a lot of trolling on Turner Classic Movies. So she exposes me to a whole lot of cinema I just wouldn't see otherwise. You gonna stream Death Stranding 2? Absolutely.
Rivermore National Labs was working on a new type of nuclear weapon. They were using Nova and NIF laser
We're gearing up for it right now.
testing equipment and supercomputers.
So they developed a new type of nuclear weapon in a VR testing lab, huh?
Yes, but you can't use virtual data on a battlefield. They would need actual launch data. These
What?
supercomputers. If you link these, you can test everything in a virtual environment.
Or PlayStation 3s linked together.
So this exercise was
Power of the
the
Sun.
real thing.
What did our president do?
I would link to a solid site for more vintage movies, but that's kind of TOS-y. Oh, so there's like porn ads and stuff? I don't care. I won't report you. Or I know what you mean, Captain. Yeah, no, sharing links to illegitimate material. Yeah, we're not supposed to do that. That's true.
It's all my fault.
That's true. That is true. I would never condone somebody stealing media,
My grandfather was part of the Manhattan.
even if that movie's like 80 years old and no one that made it is still
rest
alive.
of his life.
And trying to buy it
My father
really just plays into
1945.
manipulative
Hiroshima bomb.
streaming
God's got a sense
partner
of humor,
strategies.
all right.
3 generations of Emmerich men. We must have the curse of nuclear weapons written into our DNA. I used to think that I could use science to help mankind.
You've got a.
But in the end,
Instead, we have
I was the
an
one
interesting
using
riddle to
science for
solve.
peace.
I do love me a good
It's
puzzle.
only an anime.
Crying. Pull yourself together. Where is Metal Gear?
Oh, Captain, my
Where
Captain.
on this base are they keeping it?
Yeah, what's weird is like I was commenting on this, how they don't really get a lot of value out of scaling up the graphics of the in-engine cutscenes.
Tower.
Honestly, the pantomime faces where like they sell all the emotion just from the bobbing of a head is exactly as
In the
effective.
base's control room. You'd better hurry.
The only time it works is when you see the terrified expressions of the guards, like their eyes and stuff when they were getting slaughtered by the
For
ninja.
me in a few hours, they must not need me. In other words, they must be ready to launch.
Meryl's got the detonation.
But all the characters are very like
We'll link up with her.
If we can't
not very
override the
expressive.
launch,
I mean, Snake is not supposed to be, but even the other characters have very kind of wooden faces.
I'll show you the way.
On that leg of yours, you'll just slow me down.
It's interesting to see a game that is motion captured, but not performance captured. They didn't really have the tech
I
yet.
created Rex. It's my right. my duty to destroy him.
If you get a chance, try to escape. When the coast is clear, I'll contact you by Kodak.
Why did it look like he pulled a gun on him?
How am I supposed to escape from an island? So what then?
I want you to hide somewhere and keep me informed. You know this place well, don't you?
Of course I do. And don't worry, I've got this. It's the same stealth technology as the Ninja. Foxhound was going to use them, but...
You didn't think to use that when the Ninja attacked?
Bad leg and all.
Good. But I want Meryl to watch after you too. Meryl, the engineer's okay.
That's a relief.
I want you to look after him. Where are you?
Oh, Mantis's song.
Oh no! Damn, they spotted me!
Meryl, what happened?
Merle!
Something's wrong.
Did you hear something? Wasn't that some kind of music?
What did she look like?
She was wearing the same green uniform.
Gonna be loud.
As the terrorist. If
She wasn't jumping, but she was running. I think it counts.
Contact her when she's
I'm thinking too much about my soundboard now.
There's only one place where we can be sure she's by herself.
I don't need to ruin this cinematic adventure from Hideo
Don't
Kojima.
be so dense. Here, use this security card. It's security level 4.
You're not in pain, are you?
Huh?
You feel okay? Nothing bothering you?
What's wrong? You get all friendly all of a sudden.
No, nothing. Just glad you're okay.
You're strange.
I'm a little nervous. Everyone else I've
Weird
seen
camera.
suddenly dies.
You're bad luck.
What if we put the camera under them?
Forget it, Doctor.
Call me Otacon.
Otacon?
It stands for Otaku Convention. An otaku is a guy like me who likes Japanimation.
Japanimation.
Japan was the first country to successfully make bipedal robots. They're still
Yeah,
the best
they
in the
showed
field
clips of Zone of the Enders 2 instead of police knots.
Played some part in that?
I didn't get into science to make nuclear weapons, you know.
Yeah, that's what all scientists say.
Why the push it on
I became a scientist
Nintendo
because I
characters?
wanted to make robots like the ones in the Japanese
Were you implying Nintendo's working on a nuclear weapon?
It's true.
Sounds like an excuse to me.
Why the fade out?
You're right. We have to take responsibility. Science has progressed because there is war. And because of scientists' greed, weapons of mass destruction were born. But that's all over. I won't take part in murder.
Oh, that character model is wretched.
Whatever. All I want from you is information.
Sure. I know everything about this whole base. Ask me anything about Rex or about this place. Also, with this stealth camouflage, I can sneak in and out of the armory and mess hall. If you need ammo or rations, just tell me and I'll bring them to you. I'm on frequency 141.12. See you later.
Scoping out his ass as he leaves. Keep it tight, Otacon. Well, I like how I have to let him leave first because I'm going to leave too the exact same way, but it'll be awkward if we leave together after that goodbye. So to just stand there and wait. Give it like 5 minutes until he's down the hall. Scoop up some of that Otacon piss. Skateboarding when? It was earlier today, Sebastian. But I also forgot to stream it on YouTube, so unfortunately you can't scrub back on the video to find it. But yeah, I did the skateboarding minigame in Metal Gear Solid 2. I'll have that up in a YouTube video pretty soon. I've been trying to catch up on publishing YouTube VODs because I'm falling behind. Shoot the GameCube? Yeah, I guess I could shoot the GameCube. That's a normal thing to do. So, you know, let me call Otacon real quick. What are you up to, Otacon? Said 141812, I think he said?
You still haven't found Meryl? Snake? The warhead
Snake
building that you're in has 1 floor above ground and 2 floors below ground. Why
so the
don't you
first
search
floor
there,
basement.
too?
Is that what you're saying?
Snake?
Snake. He sounds annoyed with me.
Well, it looks like you've rescued Emmerich for the time being.
Yeah. With that stealth camouflage, he should be able to hide safely. Gray Fox. I can't believe it. But the real problem is your niece. The way the codec got cut off like that has me worried. Something must have happened to her.
You're worried? About Meryl?
Not exactly. It's just that she's holding the detonation code override keys. They're our last chance of stopping that nuclear launch.
You're a cold man. Your mission is more important than the life of your companions?
This is war. Survival is the name of the game. Sometimes you have to be cold to survive.
Yes, but...
Snake. Either way, I want you to
Why is she bringing that up all of a
as
sudden?
soon as possible.
I understand.
Didn't Meryl say that she's somewhere close by? Why don't you start by searching in that building?
Ghost Nappa? Do.
Snake, there's an old Chinese saying, a scholar who cherishes the love of comfort is not fit to be deemed a scholar. Einstein said it another way. He said that only a life lived for others is worth living. That's why I entered MIT instead of CMU or Princeton like my friends.
So principled.
I wanted to do applied physics, not just theoretical stuff. I wanted to make things for people. The Soliton radar system, or the codec system. I just wanted to make something that would be useful for people. I think that it was the same for Dr. Emmerich, too. But he was used like a tool, used to make a horrible killing machine. Maybe it would be better if engineers like us just stopped making things. I don't know.
No, you're wrong. There's at least one person whose life has gotten better as a result of your inventions. Me.
Huh?
Without the codec, I wouldn't be able to talk to you like this.
Thanks, Snake.
He's got a new friend. Isn't that nice? Enjoy quiet silence.
Otacon said that now it's possible to design and test new types of nuclear weapons in a virtual simulation without ever exploding a nuclear device. Is that true?
Yes, it's true. Since the establishment of DART, the Dual Axis Radiographic Hydrodynamic Test Facility, and NIF, the National Ignition Facility, early in the 21st century, there's been a wealth of data concerning nuclear fission and fusion. There is also much data accumulated from the nuclear tests conducted over the last 4 decades. With the processing speed of today's supercomputers, they can design a new nuclear weapon through virtual reality computer simulations.
Cool. Well, I need to run through all my contacts again. But I also need to shoot the GameCube. And I need to use the restroom. Take a little restroom break. But first, let me squeeze off a round into this GameCube. Oops. Oh, it jiggles? Oh, it gets bullet holes. That's cute. Wave bird is non-reactive. Monitor explodes. Cool. Cool. All right. Bathroom time. I'll be right back. See y'all soon. Okay, I'm back. And I got a snack.
Didn't Meryl say that she's somewhere close by?
Strawberry
Why don't you start by
almond
searching
butter
that
toast from like a few days ago. Got it from Steph, but she ended up not being able to eat it. Oh. Aged to perfection in the fridge.
In order to collect data for the simulation experiments, they're doing subcritical tests underground. Those are experiments in which they detonate high explosives in proximity to plutonium without setting off a critical chain reaction. They then measure the effect that the shockwave has on the plutonium. By measuring the particles which fly off the surface of the plutonium, they can learn the mass, speed, and distribution of the plutonium particles. The politicians insist that, whether it is above ground or below ground, a nuclear test which does not cause a nuclear explosion is not a nuclear test, and therefore does not violate the CTBT. A lot of people do not agree with that interpretation. The first subcritical test was performed on July 2nd, 1997 at the Nevada Nuclear Testing Facility. After that, subcritical testing became extremely common, not only in America, but in Russia.
That's like every time you do a boss fight,
they say that the reason
it unlocks a new
is to ensure
nuclear commentary from Nastasha.
Of the existing nuclear stockpile. But that's nothing more than a flimsy cover story. In reality, the danger of a nuclear weapon exploding accidentally decreases over time. It is clear that the real reason for these tests is to aid in the development of new types of nuclear weapons. Even the government admits that the data collected from those tests is used in virtual reality simulation tests.
Wow. Yeah, leave us on that one.
That is amazing. Dr. Emmerich's father participated in the Manhattan Project? That was the secret World War II project responsible for the creation of the first atomic bomb. It had a huge budget, something like $2 billion. They brought in 120,000 of the best and brightest scientists and engineers to work on it. And we all know how that story ended. In July of 1945, they exploded the first nuclear device at Trinity, followed shortly after by Hiroshima and Nagasaki. Trinity. The world was changed forever that day. Scientists and researchers could no longer pretend that their hands were clean of blood. Afterwards, the leader of the Manhattan Project, J. Robert Oppenheimer, said, "The physicists have known sin, and this is a knowledge which they cannot lose." When Dr. Emmerich
we saw the movie
Metal Gear prototype, he thought he was creating a mobile TMD system. He is a very naive man. TMD stands for Theater Missile Defense. They represent a shift in defense priorities from dealing with the threat of ICBMs from the former Soviet Union to dealing with small-scale regional conflicts in the Third World. Current TMD systems work by a combination of THAADs, Theater High Altitude Air Defense, which intercept missiles outside of the atmosphere, and Patriot-type missiles, which intercept missiles within the atmosphere. Dr. Emmerich was planning on them using Metal Gear as a low-atmosphere mobile missile interceptor unit. There are many in Russia, as well as America, who are opposed to TMD systems because they say that it undermines the spirit of the ABM, the Anti-Ballistic Missile Treaty. And there are also those who say that the ABM Treaty is a dinosaur left over from the Cold War. They argue that the strategy of MAD should be maintained by limiting missile defense systems. There was a big debate over it, but ultimately, under pressure from the defense industry, who is looking to expand into new markets, TMD systems were accepted as an integral part of a modern military arsenal. That is amazing.
We got business to do.
Snake.
Okay, I think we're all caught up.
Military rations place an emphasis on calories.
Hey, I'm getting some calories right now.
Along with some other type of nutrition.
Is there a almond butter and strawberry jam military ration? Almond butter toast ration. It's a Rush song about the Manhattan Project. Oh, which one? There's certain Rush albums I haven't listened to as well. I like Rush, don't get me wrong. I'm not the hugest fan of their like more hippie-esque prog. Actually, I'd probably like it now. Probably be really into it. Yeah, I guess I will need stun grenades soon. Yeah. Rush put on a great show. I'll say that. Rush and Weird Al. Like two of the bigger and more stadium concerts I've been to, and both were really, really good. 3, 4. Night vision goggle. Still don't have thermal. I feel like I should have thermal by now. I wonder where that is. Oh, it's literally called Manhattan Project. It's on the album Power Windows. Okay. Yeah, I don't think I've listened to Power Windows. Maybe once. Like, I've definitely listened to every Rush album at least once, but some of them I know a lot better than others. Power Windows was the album after Moving Pictures, right? Or am I wrong about that? I don't remember the order so much. No. I have a lot of songs and a lot of albums. That's the glory of being a prog musician. Just get in the studio, big steamy piss. Thunder? How much piss this guy got? Whoa! He was fucking ready!
I've got
Wrong button! Snake! It's literally the opposite button, and I keep making that mistake. There's legitimately enemies everywhere. Like, I remember in Solid, you used to be able to, like, at least run to a new room and get some distance.
Clear! Move! Stop! Move! Clear!
Oh, that's fun. Okay, if you don't react, they actually do move on. You just have to take a couple of bullets. I feel like that wasn't something they would do in Solid 1. Either they would, like, kick your box over and shoot at you. If you're in their path, they will lift it. I think I remember them shooting the box in Solid 1, but I don't remember them giving up after shooting the box. Fuck! Fuck! Hit the wrong button again.
Enemy sighted. Requesting.
All right, time to use the old trick again.
Clear. Move. Stop.
Why do they only shoot this box, not the other ones?
Clear.
Clear.
Move. Clear.
And swipe the blood. Man, big glob of peanut butter on that one. Excuse me, almond butter.
Huh?
All right.
What's that?
Have to find the assy one and follow her.
Is there somebody there?
The hips. It's even more exaggerated, I feel like. Do we get to see? There's no way I did it fast enough, right?
Don't move. That's the second time I've been able to sneak up on the legendary Solid Snake.
Oh.
You're Meryl. There's no way you could pass for a man.
Curious about the rounds of notes they did.
What do you mean?
Like, we want her nipple to be visible through the shirt, but not... But we need it to be tasteful.
I had no idea you were so... feminine.
This is no time to try and hit on me, Snake. Besides, it's a waste of time. When I joined up, they gave me psychotherapy to destroy my interest in men.
Same smart mouth. You're Meryl, all right.
They don't do that to the dudes, though.
Not yet.
Isn't that weird?
After all, I was disguised as a genome soldier.
So why'd you change? You'd be a lot better off dressed like one of them.
I got tired of disguising myself.
I wanted to be the real me.
The truth is, the uniform smelled like blood.
What's that mark?
Huh? Oh, this? It's a paint tattoo. It's not real. I'm a fan of Foxhound way back, when guys like you and my uncle were in it. None of that gene therapy like there is today. You guys were real heroes.
There are no heroes in war. All the heroes I know are either dead or in prison. One or the other.
But Snake, you're a hero, aren't you?
Yes, Warranty. It's not Twin Peaks, it's Twin Snakes. Twin Peaks is the David Lynch series.
The only winners in
Yeah,
war.
GameCube exclusive, remake of Metal Gear Solid 1.
Right. And you fight for the people.
I've never fought for anyone but myself. I've got no purpose in life. No ultimate goal.
Come on.
It's only when I'm cheating death on the battlefield, the only time I feel truly alive.
Snake's so badass.
Seeing other people die makes you feel alive, huh?
Man, he's cool.
You can't stop loving war. Is it the same for all soldiers throughout history?
Why didn't you contact me?
My Kodak was broken.
Is that all?
Shouldn't you just be happy we met up like this?
Ah, Vin's. Metal Gear. Thanks for the sub.
Anyway, how did you recognize me in disguise?
I never forget a lady.
So there's something you like about me, huh?
Yeah, you got a great butt.
Butt?
Does she, though?
Oh, I see. First it's my eyes, now it's my butt.
Man,
what's next?
the picture of beauty right here.
Field. You never think about what's next.
Love the dick shot. Got a great butt. I don't know, a lot of the line reads are just kind of better in the original, too.
So, Snake, how are the negotiations going?
No
I'm
progress.
gonna grab some water while they
So it's all up to you, huh?
while they enjoy their porn dialogue.
Somebody's got to stop them from launching a nuclear missile.
There are two ways. Either we destroy Metal Gear, or...
We override the detonation code. You got the card keys from Baker?
Card keys? You mean this?
Where are the others? There should be 3 keys.
This is all I've got.
Where could the other 2 be?
I have no idea, but they must be somewhere. If we can't find them, we'll have no choice but to destroy Metal Gear.
I heard that Metal Gear is in an underground maintenance base to the north of here.
Take me too. I know this
Take
place
me,
better
Snake.
than you do.
You'll just slow me down.
Yeah, warranty.
Enough battle experience.
Re-recorded voice
Slow me
lines.
down. I promise.
They reeled back in a lot of the accents on a lot of the characters.
Then you can shoot.
Mei Ling and Nastasha and Naomi Campbell are not nearly as
Waste bullets.
pronounced with their nationalism or nationalistic accents. And then, yeah, the cutscenes have been redone as well. They hired the director of a indie action film from Japan called Versus and a couple of other movies. Ryuhei Kitamura. He definitely had an interesting,
You know,
like,
I
very
don't think
post-Matrix kind of aughts, edgy action style.
I hardly ever look at myself in the mirror. I've always
Look up
despised that kind of woman.
what he did, apart from that.
I've always dreamed of becoming a soldier. But I was wrong. It wasn't really my dream. My father, he was killed in action when I was younger.
You wanted to follow in your father's footsteps?
I really like Tak Sakaguchi as a lead, too. I need to look up Ryuhei Kitamura, yeah.
I thought that if I
Oh, he did Midnight Meat Train? That was okay.
And so...
Okay, he's still putting out a lot of movies. He's still directing a lot of stuff. He did a Lupin the Third movie.
Until today. But now I understand. The truth is, I was just afraid of looking at myself. Afraid of having to make my own decisions in life.
Is that Jean Reno and The Doorman?
But I'm not gonna lie to myself anymore.
It is. All right.
It's time I took a long, hard look at myself.
Price we pay.
I want to know who I am, what I'm capable of. I want to know why I've lived the way I've lived until now.
Emil Hirsch and Steven Dorff.
Take a good look. You won't be seeing mirrors for a while. There won't be any chances to wash your face either.
You prefer these graphics or graphics from PS1?
This isn't a training exercise.
PS1 has a much better aesthetic.
Riding on this. There are
This
no
game has
heroines. You lose, you die a dog's death.
It's kind of accidentally culturally consistent, I think, because you've got, like, to me, the 2000s were an era lacking zeitgeist. The Matrix was as close as we got, at least in North America. And also, you know, 9/11, I think, did a number on
It's a 50
American media confidence. It drove everyone back into holes, I think, away from exploring any kind of emotional themes. Movies became much more about, like, surface level escapism.
Isn't that gun a little big for a girl?
I I like 80s films. But
Now you treat me like
way
a
less creative.
Come on, use my 45.
So I don't know. As a game in that cultural bubble, a lot of it fits. But I think the character models don't look good.
comfortable with it than I am with a bra.
I think they're not expressive. I think they're even less effective at conveying story than the low poly Metal Gear Solid 1 stuff, because the lighting was lower in MGS 1, which I thought matched the tone and the setting. Now everything's like really bright. You have these very plasticky, extremely unrealistic looking characters. Like, it's easier to use your imagination to imagine that a PS1 model is
Looks like he must have been guarding someplace important.
is a person, and you imagine all the expressions far more effectively than them having no expression that is very visible on their face. It's a lot of this game. Is non-expressive porcelain wax figures kind of emoting at each other very, very poorly. Whereas in PS1, at least that's an empty space for your imagination to fill in, and the voice delivery, the voice lines are so good
I'll keep a lookout. Make sure you're ready.
that you get all the emotion. So it works perfectly. Perfectly may be a strong word. It works really well. Whereas this is like, the more resolution you get, it's not used well. If the characters were more expressive, and I think to some degree you would probably have to redo their facial models to make them like, they're kind of anime already, but I think you would definitely need more of a creative pass on the face. The problem is it's trying to be an adult, like a gritty political thriller, so you can't get too cartoonish. But I think if you want to convey those emotions, the way they do it now, though, is with ridiculous anime pantomime. You know, of Snake being like, rah, like really comedic reactions. You know, even though the voices do that already. So I don't know. It's, the ability to shoot things in first person is interesting. I think them cranking up the guard difficulty is a bizarre... It's kind of a blunt, I think, adjustment. But now that I kind of get it, it makes a little more sense. But if that's the game, then the camera shouldn't be like this. But the camera is like this because it's Metal Gear Solid 1. So it's like there's some... It's all mismatched, kind of. But the parts that are there are cool. It does ruin the Ocelot fight, Vince. I just like headshotted him nonstop and that was it. What's weird is I remember an interview where Dyack, I think, explicitly cited the Ocelot fight as something they had to completely change for it to work in first person, but they didn't do much. Which, fine, it's a remake. Yeah, I guess if it were like a movie, you know, like say there's a movie that's perfect on VHS. The effects are corny, but they work. It's all kind of blurry, but it's cozy. And then you see it in 4K and you're like, wow, this looks like shit. Like the magic's gone. I think that's an element. You know, the cameras got better if I'm comparing the analogy. But the resolution of vision didn't increase. It's the same thing. So. Oh yeah, we can't rough her up. We're going to be gentlemen. Oh yeah, I can tell Campbell that I saved his daughter again. Niece.
Colonel, your niece is fine.
Thank goodness.
We can't relax. Not yet.
Colonel, was Campbell in Metal Gear 4?
Snake.
She's
I don't remember
a woman.
Like, you don't...
Of this operation,
You're made to question whether or not you were ever actually talking to Colonel Campbell in Metal Gear 2. Solid 2, excuse me.
Sending my own flesh and blood to war.
But he does show up in 4.
I know she does.
But what I want to know is, what was the
He's
real
with Rose?
purpose of this
Oh.
military exercise?
I don't know.
I don't know.
Like I
I
said,
thought that was kind of
I'm
lame.
nothing more than a middleman.
I think Campbell should have just disappeared.
By the military.
Of course.
I get it.
I think it was cooler to wonder whether or not he was real in Solid 2 or simulated.
Yes. But even players can influence the play.
I just hope we can prevent it from having a bad
So
end.
at what point does he stop being Campbell? I guess when you're on Arsenal gear? It was for fan service? Yeah,
Snake,
it was.
Go with
Which-
Metal to the underground base where they're keeping Metal Gear.
Or tried really hard to make everyone happy, but was also the most depressing game in the world. So, 4 is such a bizarre game, man. Also, maybe the most overproduced game, circumstantial to its time. Star Citizen continues to be the most overproduced game, no matter what year it's in, but That's an interesting question. Wing Commander 4, maybe? Rank the MGS games. The first handful are easy. I think Solid 3 is still the best. Well, we'll see. I'm excited to play it again because I played through it when it came out and I haven't touched it since. No, I take that back. I did play through it on 3DS, which was a really fun way to play that game. I do kind of wish there were an easier way to play games in stereoscopic 3D. Like maybe glasses you could put on or something. I guess they tried that. They tried that with like 3D TVs and stuff.
You found Meryl. The Colonel will be so relieved. They say that
Solid 3, then Solid 1, then 5. Well,
in the world. But after the end of the Cold War,
Five's mechanics are sublime, but it just like its story is a mess. That's where Solid 1 kind of wins out. And the story is such a virtue that I kind of associate it with the franchise. Like hitting the right storytelling notes in the right way. Yeah, 5 had tragic amounts of potential. I wonder though. Part of me wonders. I guess it is still just like format-wise, it's not that dissimilar. You just get a canned amount of non-interactive screen time to convey plot beats to the player, separated by, you know, hours of gameplay. Although I feel like the cutscenes were a little further apart in 5 and way less focused. I had no idea what they were doing or why. So it doesn't even feel like a story that didn't finish. It just feels like a story that didn't know what it was. So it tried a lot of things and all the ideas made it in there, but I'm speaking out of ignorance there, though. I only got maybe 10 hours in. But yeah, it plays the best. It's sad how good of a game it is.
Thank God, Meryl.
And honestly, I was
She's a tough one,
I was
all right.
glad that it was such an awesome game too, because that was peak like people saying Kojima just wanted to be a filmmaker. And I remember
Anyway,
trying to like
I also got a card.
be like, no, he makes games too. Like they're also games. Maybe
get to Metal Gear's underground maintenance.
yeah, Solid 2 was probably the real vault up of his video game-ishness. Although it was still more of a simulation than a game. Bizarre distinction. I think 3 is really just like the golden intersection. I guess there are still mechanics that don't matter in 3. But most of it seems pretty tight around like what the player's going to be doing and the decisions they'll be making and how do you make those interesting decisions versus like trying to recreate a tactical action world. Okay. I think I've said everything I need to say. Oh yeah, I also need to look up a YouTube video of Decoy or of Psycho Mantis saying all the Nintendo save file shits. Oh, that's true, Lino. There's also the twist. 5 is a conspiracy theory. It's a void. Understanding what was going on in all the cutscenes is pretty cool too. Makes V dope. I hope so. I hope so. I'm gonna go into it with an open mind, but yeah.
Don't come here.
Honestly, it was 5's open world leanings that's probably the reason I didn't finish it. That's kind of when that's when like Funhouse was ramping up and I was working real hard.
Are you okay?
I remember streaming it a little bit back in the day. I remember talking about
what happened.
I remember individuals in chat appreciating how caked up Snake was in 5. And also just like discussing the voice, because that was kind of a big deal with Ground Zeroes and Phantom Pain. Hey, this is fun. So this is a scene that does benefit from the scale up in production. She did a goofy little step.
Okay. Let's go. Come on.
Yeah, the strengths of this game are using motion capture, which also kind of explains the accelerated and ridiculous cutscenes. Like, those look good. Whether or not they thematically belong in Metal Gear Solid is, I guess, another story. But that's one instance in which this game uses the technology that or the increase in technology to good effect. Nice. What could it mean? See if anyone has anything to say about this.
Colonel, Meryl's acting kind of strange.
Maybe she's just feeling a little tired from all the stress.
How hype would you be for a Metal Gear Solid 6?
Do you hear something that sounds like
depends all on context.
Yeah, I do. I started hearing it a little way back.
I wish I would be hype if they'd start another series like Metal Gear Blank. Metal Gear Impact. I guess they had Metal Gear Survive. But if they like partner with a studio or maybe even internal, we'll see how Silent Hill Forte goes. If Forte comes out and it's the fucking truth, then I would be way more excited for an internally developed game. We'll see. You know, I'm gonna withhold judgment on that. The gameplay looked okay. At least it's gameplay. Konami figured out how to make a AAA game and they're gonna ship it, I guess. So yeah, I think that I would prefer that. Leave all this behind. Scrub it back, you know, action espionage thriller with goofy, campy storytelling. I guess, what am I describing? Kingsman was kind of that. Yeah, Rising 2 would be cool. Yeah. There'd have to be some new ridiculous portmanteau. Leave that for them.
You called, Snake?
Revengeancer?
Mei Ling, how did you get into
Yeah, there's Kojima Productions. They're making Sigint, which is like, there it is. That's new Metal Gear.
Watching them in the movies.
I'm excited to see that. I don't know if,
But I didn't want to kill.
I just don't know what Kojima's eye for cool military shit is nowadays.
To do BDAs, battle damage assessment.
Death Stranding is a pretty big thematic departure.
How successful a bombing run was.
Yeah, so I started to do research into aerial photography and air intelligence. I made it my major.
But there are no pilots who only do BDAs.
That's right.
I know this is a recurring theme. Like, how many times has there been a Bond movie where it's like, Bond, you're too old. The world doesn't work like that anymore. But I feel like AI is just not a fun villain to fight. Even if you try to personify it into something, a big glowing blue ball or something like that. It's just, I don't know, there's... The proper story is two homoerotic dudes battling to the death. So how do we get there, but also make it seem like a story that could still happen? Cyberpunk kind of did it. Cyberpunk kind of did it. Cyberpunk's pretty heady though. It's not summer blockbuster lunacy, even though it has some of those set pieces.
Do you like me?
I don't know though, I also feel like Metal Gear Solid... Metal Gear 2 is very playful and a fun, cheeky, enjoyable game that also does a bit of like...
Do you like me?
There's a bit of an invisible dialogue between the game and the player where there's like kind of a gamer recognizes gamer shit going down. Solid does that too. It kind of pokes fun at its own tropes sometimes. Characters will spike the camera and shit like that.
Hurry.
But that, I think, is just 90s goofiness. I think that may not be Metal Gear, and that may just be Metal Gear absorbing the media of its era, or Kojima just being a lens for that.
Who's that?
All the cheek in Death Stranding was, I mean, it still had it. Thinking about just like the way that packages wobble on Sam's back, the ragdolls, and just the goofiness of the animation when you're just like, you're floating down the river, ottering it. There's still a little video game goof. In fact, you can piss, and you have a canteen that distills time fall into monster energy. It's still got the soul.
Snake, Meryl's not herself. Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis. He's controlling Meryl. That tune is his mind control music.
Don't use your weapon. Try to knock her out.
I had the Mantis's hymn on an MP3 for a while, which would lead to it just randomly playing sometimes when I had every MP3 shuffled. Chaos mode. I don't listen to music like that at all now.
Don't use your weapon.
It's Psycho Mantis.
Clearly, she is not herself.
Clearly.
She must be under someone else's control.
Got an ad for Death Stranding 2? How are they even advertising that game? What's the marketing punch for Death Stranding 2?
Just being controlled. You're an expert at unarmed CQB, right? Stop her without using your gun. That's all.
The people were goofy sci-fi versions of people with Mad Max names that were weird because they locked themselves in for a very long time. Yeah, Luno, yeah. That's one of the things I always liked about Zelda, is that all the NPCs are just fucking weird, because they're mostly alone. Or they're kind of in this desolate, magic-infused fantasy landscape.
Someone else must be controlling Meryl. Do something, Snake. Save her.
What am I supposed to do? I don't even know where he is.
Probably somewhere close by. He's just invisible.
How?
Stealth camouflage. A technology I developed. Stealth camouflage works by bending the light around the user in such a way that they're rendered nearly invisible. But if you had thermal goggles, you'd be able to see him. Anyway, you can't see him with your naked eyes, but there must be some way to make him show up.
You're on the fence about Cyberpunk? You're hoping for more Deus Ex reboot series. I'm wondering if I'm hoping for too much. It's a bit of a trade-off. The MSIM aspects in Deus Ex are not quite as deep in Cyberpunk, but Cyberpunk has a whole lot more going on. So maybe breadth instead of depth. You trade like maybe the bottom 20% of Deus Ex's roleplay systems, or like 18 times as much stuff. Vibrance to the world, visual fidelity even, quality of performance, character-driven writing. Deus Ex is very ponderous, but most of its characters I don't remember being that vibrant. They were just kind of like, they were fulfilling their role in the plot. I guess there was some dialogue that was kind of quirky, but you get way more of that in Cyberpunk. Much more of a believable world of characters. So yeah, it's not as much of an immersive sim. You can play it way more as like a run and gun shooter if you want to, and it's fun to play that way. Yeah, so it's not quite the same. There's not like a full Venn diagram overlap. If you like Deus Ex, you probably want to play Prey. That's the good shit. System Shock 3. Yeah, let's call Meryl. No response. Weird. Dishonored. I feel like I guess there's what? Shadows of Doubt? Ooh! Damn. This doesn't stop. Got it. Oh, you haven't played System Shock? Yeah, check out the System Shock remake. System Shock 1 remake. Super approachable. It's got some Deus Ex flavor. You don't really interact with NPCs. It's a dungeon game.
Optic camouflage, huh? I hope that's not your only trick.
What's on our memory card? Nothing. It's emulated, but I'll look up the
I will show you
look up the cutscene. Yeah, System Shock 2 Remaster is coming out.
Psychokinesis and telepathy in the world.
Still haven't finished System Shock 1 Remake. Is that Dyack back there? Yeah.
I am
Kojima.
Psychomantis.
There's a dude from Nintendo up there?
That's right. This is no trick. It's true power.
I like that dude's eyebrows.
It's useless. I told you. I can read your every thought.
Oh, you changed controller on the emulator? There's a setting to do it. I bet it'll work.
You're a careless man, aren't you?
Oh, he's gonna fucking light me up. He's gonna burn me up.
You are a skilled warrior.
All right.
You like brute force.
It's Nick.
You are extremely extremely cautious around traps. Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I see that you enjoy Nintendo games. You like Silicon Knights games, don't you?
I mean, there's this one.
So, you
Oh, wait. Is it actually... I guess it is reading my virtual memory card.
playing Eternal Darkness.
I did play Eternal Darkness. Yay!
You like action games?
F-Zero?
You've been playing Super Mario Sunshine, haven't you?
I guess I have.
You have saved often. You are a prudent person.
Kojima knows. He knows.
I can read you like an open book.
He's watching me now. I know he is.
You still don't believe me? I will show you my psychokinetic.
Oh yeah, the controller. Actually, hold on.
Put your controller.
Pause. Let's see here. Red Raven 937. Thank you so much for the sub. Hell yeah. Do do do. Do 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 do. All right.
Still don't believe me? Now I'll read more deeply into your soul. I see that you enjoy Nintendo games. So, you like adventure games? You seem to like The Legend of Zelda, don't you?
So weird to hear.
You like action games? Oh, so you've played Super Smash Bros. Melee before?
Super Smash Bros. Melee!
You have not saved very often. You are somewhat reckless. I can read you like an open book.
What? Oh, I guess. Huh? He didn't even have them all.
You still don't believe me?
Dude. Dude.
Goes into. You've been playing Super Mario Sunshine, haven't you? Oh, so you've played Super Smash Bros. Melee before?
White Buffalo, thanks for the sub. Happy Kojunma? Very nice.
You have not saved very often.
Snatcher's fun. It's got a lot of style.
I can read you like an open book.
That's it? Man. How am I scoring more more memory card hits than these guys? Some memory card. Is there really no no YouTube video of all of the GameCube messages? Wow. Maybe we've witnessed gamer history just now. We could have seen something that no other Metal Gear fan has ever seen, which is him talking about Super Mario Sunshine. Oh, hold on. Put your controller on the floor.
On the floor.
Yes, Kojima.
Put it down as flat as you can.
Actually, hold on. Wait.
That's good. Now, I will move your controller by the power of my will alone.
Yeah, that's pretty weak shit, Mantis.
You feel my power.
I ain't impressed.
The demonstration is over.
I'm fireproof. Whoa, that's pretty spooky. I guess they're more literal about him mentally fighting through the illusion or whatever.
Blackouts.
Oh, whew. So cute.
It's useless. It's useless.
I'll just give him a punch. Ugh. Yeah, this fucking Matrix battle music. What do I do? Oh. Call my crew.
That's Psycho Mantis, former KGB psychic.
Man, they got stutter edits in this thing.
Telepathic abilities. After the collapse of the Soviet Union, he came to America looking for a job. He worked with the FBI on several cases as a psychic profiler. 5 years ago, he was working on a case of a multiple serial murderer, and he got too far into the killer's mind. As a result, he became just like the killer.
So he was sort of infected by this.
Am I enjoying John Woo's Metal Gear?
In any case,
You mean the Wachowskis' Metal Gear?
sort of a psychic spy working for the highest bidder. He
Loving it.
around the world. That's when he was recruited by Foxhound. He can read people's minds.
It's as cool as the year 2004 was, which is to say not very cool at all.
No chance of beating him. There must be some way.
He's a master at controlling people, Snake. Don't let him manipulate you. Not everything you see with your two eyes is real. Destroying his spirit is more important than destroying his body.
Don't let him read.
98 was way cooler.
Blank slate.
It was just a cooler time
Clear your mind.
to imitate pop culture. So this game slid in value according to its media contemporaries.
Yes. Although they won't admit it, many countries have paranormal programs and use psychics in their special ops. There is a wide range of abilities. There are some who exhibit little more than a heightened intuition, and there are others who can cause destruction on the scale of a natural disaster.
Oh yeah, Spider-Man 2 is really good.
Is one of the most powerful. Be careful. But
I don't remember Shrek 2 specifically.
the most powerful. Be careful.
It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath, but you've got more battle experience. You can do it, Snake. It's true. Your enemy is a powerful telepath.
These are games, though. What was the top music in 2004? The Killers?
Please don't lose, Snake.
Rihanna, maybe? Static X? Ugh. I mean, awesome. Uba Stank? Yeah. Yeah, probably Linkin Park. Rihanna wasn't until 2007. Wow, okay. Shit. The timeline's already off. Ah! Big suit of armor starts twirling around. At some point, they just tell you, right? I wonder how long it takes.
You read your mind with his psychic abilities. Somehow you've got to get around him. He's using his psychic ability to read your controller's moves. That's how he's evading your attack. You've got to do something so he can't read your controller's moves. Think. There must be some way. I've got it. The controller socket. Plug your controller into socket 2. Do that, and he won't be able to read your moves. Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 2? Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 2?
Why does he ask me that and not give me a chance to answer? Alright. Weird that, like, nothing's... Why weren't any of the buttons showing up? Do I gotta redo it all? Yeah, it's not working. What the fuck? Oh, it's picking the wrong thing? No, it's still not showing up. This? What the fuck? What am I doing wrong here? Okay. It's X input O gamepad. Do I have to, like, release it? Inner controller. Yeah, it doesn't work here. Profile at the top left, top right. It's not showing up. Man, Dolphin has been so fucked for some reason. I'm blaming Dolphin on this one. Yeah, there it is. Maybe I can, like... How do I... Maybe if I do both? Maybe if I, like, put this on keyboard mouse... And then this on gamepad. It doesn't show up. Yeah, I guess I can do a save state. Provided that it'll ever work. Dude. Oh, this game got to do a thing. All right. I mean, they were hinting that there might be a way to, that there might be a way to, like, do it without saving. Select slot. Yeah, it still doesn't show up. Okay. Why did that do it? But also, hold on. X. Okay. Okay. Every fucking... God. I have some weird shit in my throat. Every emulator is a pile of decisions made by engineers working for free. GameCube on RetroArch works well? Yeah, I need to just use RetroArch for everything. I've definitely had, oops. The most, like, pain-free and positive experiences with RetroArch. Or Arch. It's probably an Arch. The thing is, like, Dolphin was immaculate. It handled nearly everything I played on it perfectly. You pressed default while the controller was still set to keyboard. Looks like all the binds were keyboard buttons. But even the sticks weren't showing up. I guess it was bound to keyboard. Whatever. So wait, you can like, oh, god damn it. So what's the rationale there? Like, why wouldn't it, why is there even a drop down for an input device if you can map inputs from any input device you want? Why even have a drop down for controller if like it can still be keyboard inputs while a gamepad is selected? Yeah, see, I still can't. That is dumb. What does this do? I guess this is unimportant. Oh yeah, Lemmings. A whole lot of stuff is just on archive.org. Now. Shit, that's what that sound was. The device is what you use for input? Yeah, but it seems to take any input from any device, no matter what. I don't have to select keyboard to have keyboard inputs. You know? Ow. Better shoot at me some more.
You are powerful indeed, but I know your weak points. Meryl, stand right where he can see you and blow your brains out.
Stop! Meryl! Merle! Meryl's been concussed a few times today. Merle! Where is she? Where's Merle? Need to know what people have to say now that the fight has progressed.
Snake, is there any reason you can't use controller socket 4?
Do it again, Snake. Yeah, I remember that's the other thing. Once you get the gimmick in the originals fight, I think you can swap back at some point. You go back to port 1, but yeah. I feel like they make you rotate through them all. Because doing it more is more fun, right?
Come on, Snake, you can do it!
It's nice to be encouraged.
Stealth camouflage works by bending the light.
All right. I was hoping I could shoot myself. They didn't let me. Oh, right. Snake! Change it again, Snake. Okay, if I do this... Yeah. So this profile is the only thing that matters. This doesn't mean anything. Because I can, like, everything binds perfectly normal here. Okay. Yeah, it's set to keyboard. Shit does not matter at all. Doesn't do a thing. It works. That's weird. It is weird. Isn't that weird? By Jove, I'd say that's weird. I told you guys, that drop down doesn't do anything. They laughed at me. They laughed at me. Some kind of streamer, some kind of game-playing baboon. Whoa! You know what's weird? The combat does feel a little Resident Evil, where it's like you can't see shit, and you have to stop to aim. So it's a lot of like keep away, keep away, keep away. You get a moment, you plant your feet in the ground, you shoot. I know you can run and shoot. That's a lot of buttons. And that's actually like kind of more efficient, it feels like.
I owe you one.
Now that Mantis is beaten, Meryl's brainwashing should wear off, right, Naomi?
Yes. But why did you go so far out of your way to save her? For Campbell's sake? Or maybe it's because you like her?
I don't want to see any woman die right in front of me.
Oh, really? Since when did anybody's death bother you so much?
Naomi, it's true that Snake has killed a lot of people, but that does not mean he doesn't have a heart.
It's okay, Colonel. She's right.
He's got feelings, you know. Wow. Wow, Dr. Campbell, just wow. You're really gonna ask that now?
So, you used other... I wasn't able to read
Yeah, we gotta see how gross his face is.
A strong man.
I was thinking that like, this is what a higher resolution character model could be good for, is making Psycho Mantis even more grotesque. But it's kind of the same.
To get to Metal Gear's underground,
I guess you can see more stitches on his head.
you have to go through the hidden door. There's a hidden door behind the bookcase. The overland route. It's blocked by frozen glaciers. Go past the communication towers, then use the tower's walkway.
I don't know if it was just so obvious that I never thought about it before.
I can read.
But it's kind of silly how similar to Star Wars this is, huh? With the mask and everything.
I have read the past
Him being all like shriveled and pale.
futures of thousands upon thousands of men and women.
He didn't even ask. Doesn't like...
Gross.
No, whatever.
And each mind that I peered into was stuffed with the same single object of obsession. That selfish and atavistic desire to pass on one seed. It was
have to come.
To make me sick. Every living thing on
I would
this
suck.
planet exists to mindlessly pass on their DNA.
If you were just...
We're designed that way.
All your thoughts were about dudes needing to jizz 100% of the time.
But you are different. You're the same as us. We have no past, no future. We live in the moment. That's our only purpose. Humans weren't designed to bring each other happiness. From the moment we're thrown into this world, we're fated to bring each other nothing but pain and misery. The
first person whose mind I dove into was my father.
He kind of looks like a fish.
I saw nothing but disgust and hatred for me in his heart.
He's kind of cute.
My mother died in childbirth, and he despised me for it. I thought my father was going to kill me.
The lighting changed. Oh man.
Disappeared. I lost my past as well.
Has such pronounced cheekbones.
I came to. The village was engulfed in flames.
Are you saying
shadowy eyes?
Village down to bury your past?
I see that you have suffered the same trauma. We are truly the same, you and I.
Love that line.
The world is a more interesting place with people like you in it. I never agreed with the boss's revolution. His dreams of world conquest do not interest me. I just wanted an excuse.
Like, what is this expression?
People as I could.
You monster.
Let him talk. He doesn't have much time left.
I've seen true evil, Snake. Seeing you calms my soul.
There's no emotion engine here.
No worse.
Metal Gear Solid 2 kind of
to you,
had the same problem though.
like a saint.
A lot of the characters were very like non-expressive.
Her mind as well.
Meryl's.
Solid 2's melodrama is more on the radio.
A large place in her heart.
And then yeah, the performance has to carry the whole thing.
And getting bigger.
You said you were brainwashed.
I do not know if your futures lie together. I have a last request.
What is it?
In these final moments. Yeah. Thank you, T-Rex. His soul is calmed by thoughts of me playing Super Mario Sunshine and Smash Brothers Melee.
Other people's thoughts force their way into my mind. Before I die, I want to be by myself. I want to be left alone in my own world.
So I guess it's the opposite of Star Wars. Give you a bullet to think about. How about that?
I'll open the door for you. If you want to find your future, go through that.
Faces didn't get good until Half-Life 2. Yeah. And even that had kind of a Pixar-y quality. It was still kind of hand-animated facial
Never used my power to help someone.
face acting.
Strange. Such a nostalgic feeling.
Let's go, Meryl.
I'm sorry.
Meryl.
Cliche and old, but L.A. Noire changed everything.
Control my mind like that.
I think
Going to doubt yourself.
games would have gotten to performance capture if L.A. Noire existed or not. It was just one of the first games to use it.
Learn from it. Regrets just make a person.
And try to make it a mechanic.
You're right.
It is interesting to play it now and you can actually like see the low resolution of the capture.
Can I ask?
Yeah, the standard got way higher though. Now it's eerie.
About what
The level of
said.
detail you can capture in
was just
performance
wondering.
capture.
What? What's the problem now?
Oh, no. Nothing. So tell me, Snake, what's your name? Your real name?
A name means nothing on the battlefield. After a week, No one has a name.
Steve.
How old are you?
Old enough to know what death looks like.
So, such a hardcore answer.
Family?
No, but I was raised by many people.
What's the better Metal Gear game? Or, sorry, God. What's the better Metal Gear movie? And Escape from New York doesn't count.
So you are
Kingsman or
like Manta said.
Expendables?
Other people just complicate my life. I don't like to get involved.
You're a sad, lonely man.
Come on, let's go.
Kingsman out of those two? Damn it. Use controller in controller socket 1. Alright. Alright. Right, I will. Controller socket 1. Oh, wait, it's already there? Eh? Oh! So the okay. I think I get why those things are decoupled now. Pac-Man was technically the first game with facial animation. First game with cutscenes, right? Or was that Donkey Kong? Hello, mediocre yank. You can't really back travel at this point, right? Yeah. Wait, hold on. Something's got to happen. Meryl's got to have a tummy ache first.
It looks like Meryl's okay.
We saved her. Don't worry.
Thanks, Snake. Snake, there's no time left. You've got to hurry up and get to the underground base.
Naomi's starting to understand what a tragic hero Snake has become.
The tongues of dying men enforce attention like deep harmony. Snake, people don't normally lie with their dying breaths. I think
Apocalypse Now is pretty Metal Gear coded.
Maybe you should believe him.
Yeah. Yeah. You got a big boss, a warlord driven mad, hold himself up and declared like a military state.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
The enormous costs for the development of military weapons.
Oh, we got more nuclear facts.
By the public. Our lives keep on suffering financially because of weapons that we know will not be used. At the end of the Cold War, the old conflict patterns collapsed and tension and controls were relieved, leading to an overflow of weapons, their technology, and their parts. No longer is economic power the equivalent of military power. Now even economically weak countries can...
It's weird to see the scan lines moving with the animation. It still works though, I guess.
Military doctrine, which is the basis for NATO expansion. A preemptive nuclear strike may be undertaken if there is a sufficient threat of a regional conflict spreading to a large-scale war. In the face of all this...
Is that the case still?
Russia might feel the need to flex their nuclear muscles, only to show NATO that, even with their aging arsenal and diminished army, they are still a major power.
Jesus.
Russia could no longer pay enough money to its leading scientists, so they sold their weapons and weapons technology to the highest bidders. The result...
No, we're not, Borg Ninja. Not on the eve of Death Stranding 2.
Russian-made weaponry...
There's no way World War III would break out right before we get Death Stranding 2. Or after. Everybody's going to be too busy playing Death Stranding 2.
The world has never seen the balance of power shift so quickly and dramatically.
You got nothing to worry about.
In order to collect data for the simulation experiments...
About subcriticals again?
Psycho Mantis. What a pathetic man. He was born with all the right tools, but he never knew how to use them. You need to make snap
I don't think you can ever call Deep Throat. I don't think Deep Throat ever answers.
A psychic soldier. What a waste. I guess fighting was all he ever knew.
What, are you feeling sorry for him?
Mantis had incredible power. Fantastic power.
I've never seen Guns of
Power
Navarone.
could have been used to make people happy. It's a sad thing when you see all that power being used just for war.
I haven't seen the new Predator movie either. Was it Killer of Killers or whatever?
Snake.
Is it animated?
Metal Gear is...
Everyone says it's badass though. Everyone says it's the truth, so I gotta check it out. You usually don't get a lot of like, for brand things like that, especially like Predator. Usually people don't pop off unless something is rad, so I believe it.
Doing?
Just goofing.
Gotta get a move on.
I'm just goofing. Yeah, I like Prey quite a bit, so I like that people are working with the concept in cool ways.
Could there be wolves in here?
I should watch Prey again. Prey feels like one of those movies that like
husky.
I could just put on.
How do you know so much?
Been a while since I've seen a movie I wouldn't mind just like background rewatching a couple times. I used to do that with movies that I
I'll
liked.
take point. Snake.
I think that was just a side effect of only having like 10 movies on DVD or whatever. Yeah, Prey was okay. It was good. It was like it wasn't like outrageous, but it was fun, I thought. Felt right. Hit a lot of the tonal beats that you kind of I guess associate with that. Oh yeah, Master's got a lot to say about wolves, I'm sure.
Don't suddenly look into the dark. Look slowly from a light area to a darker area. If you do that, your eyes will gradually adjust, and you'll be able to see better in the dark. Try not to play in the dark either. When you're fighting in the dark, you need to use your sense of hearing.
Yeah, actual good advice? Weird.
Don't trust your eyes. Use your ears. Feel the flow of the air with your whole body. That's the way to tell where your enemy is. People sometimes panic in the dark. Try to stay cool. People sometimes...
Keep it frosty. Got it.
Snake.
Yeah, she's just right there.
At the end of the Cold War...
I have to trust my gamer instincts. Need to piss my pants. Dogs like respect that. Wild wolves appreciate a good pants piss. I still feel like I missed night vision goggles somewhere. Or sorry, I'm wearing night vision goggles. I missed infrared. I don't remember where that would be. Oh, there's a level 4 door, I think, in the first facility that I didn't go inside. I bet it's in there. That's a kind of an awkward backtrack. I think. You can Prey. How is the game series? Well, there's 2 games called Prey, and they're pretty different. Prey 1 is like kind of a linear shooter game. That is good. Like, it's quite good. You get sucked up into an alien craft, and most of the game is you kind of tromping through this crazy alien ship, interacting with alien tech. It's got a lot of stuff about like it's got like some portal tech, which is pretty early for when it came out, of like stepping through these gates and then suddenly being in a different area. And they use that pretty well. It's got a lot of like walking on walls and on ceilings. So there's a lot of level beats about like walking along the wall,
Snake, what's wrong?
transferring or jumping, and then like hitting switches and things, shooting stuff. Dogs.
People sometimes...
Aww. All right, Meryl, after you.
This place is mine. I'll take point again. Stay back, okay?
But the radar isn't working, and since we can't use the mine detector either...
Leave it to me.
Oh yeah, I forgot about this part. You can just walk straight forward? Yeah? I'll try it.
So what do you think? Pretty good, huh?
How did you know where the mines were?
It sounds weird, but when Mantis dove into my mind, I was able to see where the mines were placed. Are you impressed?
Well, a little bit.
Only a little?
Well, it was worth it. It was worth it. It was a little smack sound.
Meryl.
Earl. Elite soldier backflips out of the way of bullets. Is just transfixed by a sniper dot sight. I'm hurt, Snake. I'm hurt bad.
It's what you want.
Even I know that. It's the oldest trick in the book. The sniper's using me for bait to lure you out.
Damn.
Shoot me, Snake.
No.
My gun. I can't reach it by myself.
I mean, that probably hurts like a bitch. The drama, right?
I promised.
Also, I'm pretty sure if you got shot, like, in both legs and an arm, you'd probably bleed out, right?
I want to help you.
Those bullet holes are pretty small.
Save your strength.
Maybe Sniper Wolf is using the tiniest caliber. Just little darts.
I wanted to be a soldier.
Nanomachines. The camera doesn't even make sense for a scope on a gun.
Is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war.
I regret all the fighting.
Please, save yourself.
This shit sucks.
Living and don't give up on people.
Don't give up on people.
Don't forget me. Don't forget what I said.
Dude, me shot 3 times. Oh! Fuck! Ah! I ain't telling nobody to live their life. I ain't telling no one to not give up on people. No, give up on them all. Fuck this. I've been shot 3 times.
Meryl.
Colonel?
Damn! Snake! It's a trap.
And every decision I made is terrible.
To lure you out.
Ah!
He's waiting for you to go to help Meryl so he can pick you off. Don't do it.
It must be Sniper Wolf, Foxhound's best shooter.
Snipers usually work in pairs, but this one's alone, huh?
I know her. She can wait for hours, days, or weeks. Doesn't matter to her. She's just watching and waiting for you to expose yourself.
Maybe so, but Meryl can't hold out that long.
Snake, can you see Wolf from where you are?
There's nowhere to hide between here and the tower. She must be on the second floor of the tower.
If Wolf is in the communications tower, she can see you perfectly. It's the classic sniper's position. At that distance, you won't be able to hit her with a standard weapon either. You'll need a sniper rifle.
Colonel, take it easy. I'm going to save Meryl, no matter what it takes.
Okay. Thanks.
What's wrong, Naomi?
Don't you know? There's a tendency toward murder written in your very genes.
So saving someone else's skin is out of the question?
I wouldn't go that far, but...
I don't know what the hell my genes look like, and I don't care. I operate on instinct.
Like an animal?
I'm going to save Meryl. I don't need an excuse.
Okay.
And I'm not doing it for someone else either. I'm going to save Meryl for myself. Colonel, don't worry.
Snake, thanks.
I understand. I'm sorry.
She stepped over the line. My decision to save her has nothing to do with the fact that I saw her butt. Oh, the pups are all sad now. It's like going back to church hearing this dialogue again. It does feel like that, doesn't it? Sometimes you gotta go back to the classics. You gotta listen to the standards. Go back to the source and recharge your gaming power. Ow! Don't! Jesus. What? Oh, is that? No, where the... That's right, it's here.
People sometimes...
Stay out of her range and shoot at her with a sniper rifle.
Yeah, but where can I find a sniper rifle? I can't...
What do I do?
What about Dr. Emmerich? He's been on the base for a while. He might know.
Stay out of...
Otacon, have you ever seen a sniper rifle anywhere on this base?
A sniper rifle?
I did think that this was a remarkably clever way of
Extremely good sniper.
Sniper?
cueing the player where to go, which is odd because there really aren't that many places to go in this game. There's 2 buildings with 3 floors each. One floor is just kind of on the same floor that you get, and then like 2 rooms essentially that you get to through the elevator, and that's it.
Yeah.
What's wrong with you, Otacon?
Oh.
And yet I don't have the infrared goggles. And yet.
Otacon, where is there a sniper rifle?
Why doesn't he want to tell me?
There's one in the armory in the 2nd floor basement of the tank hangar.
Otacon.
Snake, you cannot win without a sniper rifle. You cannot save the girl either. Find a sniper rifle. It is the only way to save Meryl.
Do I like building stuff in games?
Snake, you cannot...
It is not an activity I'm drawn to, weirdly. You know, like Minecraft or just construction games where you just kind of build with blocks and then try to make stuff. I don't know. I guess I like the definition of tasks. Although I've been thinking about Dragon Quest Builders a bit. Not that I don't know if that's exactly what you're talking about, but I just dig holes in Minecraft. I could see that being therapeutic. Digging the hole. I used to do a lot of digging when I was a kid. Pretty pinnacle way to pass time. Might find treasure, typically don't, but... Oh, thanks. Oh. I didn't know you could get this so quickly.
You can use that against Sniper Wolf.
Yeah, you don't have to have the keycard equipped? Oh, good. Yeah, the level 4. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah. I just didn't. I guess there's one narrow window. I guess it's after the ninja fight. If you backtrack all the way, you can get it then. But by then, I think you don't even need it, really. Oh, jeez.
Who is that?
What? Fuck.
Enemy sighted. Requesting back.
Dude, the shield guy's already here. What a pain in the ass, man. Snake. Oh boy. Ugh. I'm just kind of like, sometimes it's just easier to die. Why bother? Oh, screen shatter effect. Shaking off alerts in this game is such a pain in the ass. All right, well, I can go pick up the goggles now. We're gonna let Meryl. We're gonna keep Meryl on ice for a minute. Yeah, it just really benefits you to like go into first-person view every time you walk into a room and neutralize everybody.
You got a sniper rifle?
Running around with a camera like it is a bit silly. It reminds me of Solid 3, where it has this camera angle and a much less functional mini-map. But in return, you can silence enemies extremely quickly, even groups of enemies. As long as you remember the basics of CQC, they kind of give you the free tools to deal with shit.
Is there somebody there?
Or if there's a level 5 door. I think 6 is as high as it gets. The numbers are a lot easier to read. That's kind of a cool benefit. Yeah. Meryl's got to take it easy while I go pick up some girly mags. 3 and 3? Okay, never mind. Oh, Solid 3 has a new camera angle in Subsistence, which is way better than this angle. I never played Subsistence. Is it just like further back and maybe more tilted forward? Shit!
I've got it. Send reinforcements.
It snapped to the camera of choosing the fucking thing, which locked out a bunch of my other buttons. Dude, stop it, Snake. We're gonna be sneaky. Haha. Oh, it's more like normal third-person camera today. Okay. Yeah, Pixel Leaf, that's the idea. Doing all Metal Gears and all Hideo Kojima directed video games. The idea. Been slowly unraveling over the past few years, I think. What? I'm knocking them all out eventually. Oh shit. Shit. All right, I'm not allowed to use that. Fuck it, let's just go for it. No, 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 no. Shut up.
Who is that?
Wait, you're not allowed to leave? Oh, that's the only place to go, huh? Can't backtrack? Or is that just because it was a... Oh, I'm on the other side. Never mind. What is going on, man? I'm confused. Guess I just gotta wait. That's correct, Merc. Yeah, no first person in the original. I mean, it's a PlayStation 1 game. So, the idea behind this game is taking a lot of the gameplay systems added with Metal Gear Solid 2 and then retroactively applying them to a remake of Metal Gear Solid 1. The mixed effect. It's pretty wacky. God damn it! No! The longest door opening sequence. Delta, I am winning. I sure am. You betcha. I'm jamming my own radar, though.
Huh?
God damn it. Okay.
What's that?
Is that going to clear the alert, I wonder? Everything's... Is it still broken? Hmm. Yeah, they move around, I feel like, a little bit more. Shit. Damn, okay. I thought for sure he was gonna alert. No! Don't do it! I wonder if they just won't see the guys. Okay. Getting all the items. At least some people had to check broken cameras, I wonder? Or do you get to smash cameras for free in this one? I already got whatever was in here. Okay. What have my goggles gotten? I'm gonna put them on just to celebrate. Oh, Christ. Ugh. Oh, why did I backtrack for that? Oh wait, shit! I needed to go into the elevator. Isn't that great, Wandering Yorin? Ah, I could see so much better. My gamer eyes. Were we even playing a video game before? I couldn't tell. I see it now. In all of its vivid blue. I think this one was a level 6 door? On the first floor basement? Remember PlayStation All-Stars? I do. Yeah, PlayStation All-Stars. They tried. That's just 6. Pretty sure there's a level 5 door down here. You didn't see nothing. Wasn't there 5? Maybe not?
Just imagining things.
Yeah, Snake was in it. Snake's in Smash. Shit. Snake's in everything. We love Snake. Oh, there it is. Okay. So the normal PSG.
Who's that?
You got to backtrack all the way here. Was the tranquilizer? Was there? There wasn't always a tranquilizer version in the office, right? They got me though. After I got the goggles and everything. Bye. Snake was in Smash like 3 years after this. Yeah, was it Brawl when he was in? You got the MGS Delta Collector's Edition for both Asian and European versions. Whoa. You collector? Or you just... Are there things about those different versions that you're keen on having? Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited to see how that goes over. Hopefully, a whole new generation of folks get to experience that game. God damn it.
Is there somebody there?
All right. Thank you for waiting, Meryl. We're on our way back. Oh yeah, I guess we're about to get tortured, huh? I'm remembering the next beats of the game. Yeah, it's so hard to aim in this game. I was just thinking that. It was easier to aim in Metal Gear Solid 2. And that wasn't even very good. What do I do? I can't do anything. Put down a book, maybe? I'm just gonna look at that instead. He didn't.
Enemies. Enemies sighted. Requesting backup.
No! Hey! Also, that's the lead from Eternal Darkness down there in the magazine, right? Hot, strong, independent video game babes. It could be anywhere. Shit, I didn't even see that camera there. Dude.
Is there somebody there?
No! Why is this elevator so fucking slow? Yeah, I just wanted to get off that floor. Ugh. Hope Twin Snakes ends up in Master Collection version 2. Yeah, who knows? I guess Metal Gear Solid 4. Yeah, Twin Snakes. Maybe Ghost Babel. The PSP and Vita games. Peace Walker and Portable Ops and Acid, I guess, could be in there. I don't know if those are big gets, though. Yeah, Ghost Babel's really good. I agree. I had such a good time with that. The writing was like dead on too. Such a good Metal Gear game all around. I guess some of the stuff near the end got a little tedious. We're not going to trank her. We got to put her down. That's Famas. Might as well get that, I guess. There's not a wolf trying to eat me right now, so. Don't eat me. Don't chomp. Don't. Aroo. Okay. I too am a wolf. I understand. Got the orchestra hits like that.
No.
God, the way to zoom. Yep. Man, it's so touchy. Get a better look at Sniper Wolf's boobs in this game, though, so there's that. More exquisitely modeled sniper boobs. That's something. First person shooting. Jesus. Legendary soldier. Hey, I got the job done, didn't I? Oh, I should have done a lot of conversating before that happened. Oh, whatever.
Good job with Wolf. Is Meryl okay?
I don't know. I don't see her around.
You don't think she's been captured, do you?
Yeah, I think Master would probably do a lot of talking about keeping your cool and being stalked by the killer.
Snake.
Damn, I should have gotten the profile on her.
I'm counting on you.
Oh, well, I forgot.
You're as good as ever, Snake. Not only are you an expert at infiltration, but you're a skilled marksman too. But never relax until you confirm a kill with your own 2 eyes. Plan your strategy based...
Get on your stomach. Fire from the prone position. It would be good if you had a tripod or something stable to balance your weapon on. If you don't have that, hold the weapon firmly under your armpit and keep it still with your chin. Line up your target in your scope's crosshairs. Most soldiers can hit a target at 300 meters. I have a friend who can hit one at 520 meters. To be a good sniper,
this is good. This is what I wanted right here.
And lots of patience. Sometimes you have to sit in position for days, barely moving a muscle. The most important thing is to wait for your opportunity and then take it. A slight tremor in your hand can cause you to miss a target 60 meters away by a half foot or more. Concentrate, hold your breath, and try to stop your hand from moving. The most important thing is to zero your rifle scope. If you do not zero your sight correctly, you will never be able to hit your target. Your sight might be slightly off, so it would be a good idea to try a test shot. If it is off, you will have to take some lead for that when you shoot.
Don't worry, this was Sniper Wolf's rifle.
Oh, in that case, you had better not mess with it. At a difference of 400 meters, a 1 degree difference in air temperature will take you about 1 centimeter off your target. Atmospheric pressure will affect your shot in the same way. That is why you have to aim differently, depending on the conditions. Have you ever heard of the Magnus effect? The rifle bullet rotates and curves slightly to the right. That is called the Magnus effect. Think about Comrade Magnus when you are lining up your crosshairs.
I will, thank you.
The most important...
Okay. God, the Magnus effect? Get out of here. How's Meryl doing? Oh, right. Right. Oh yeah, Otacon gets weird. I really should have called him during the fight. He's just nonverbal now.
Snake, take the underground passage north.
Snake, wouldn't now be a good time to save your mission? You haven't saved your mission in a long time anyway, right?
What's going on?
I'm not sure. I'm getting a bad feeling.
A bad feeling?
Like a premonition or something. Snake, it's all up to you.
Okay. Slow music. Yes, think about Comrade Magnus when saving. Johan's save file. Get the file. Gotta pick up all the items. I'm gonna need them. Oh yeah, I remember this is pretty ridiculous. Hank deploys a little stripper move. zoom into the reflection of the eye.
It's hard to miss when you're this close. Toss your weapon over here.
Oh, is that how you would handle them as well?
Slowly.
I would do something similar, Novarg. I agree. Maybe not quite like that.
You're a fool to come back here.
Shit like that, though, that is very Kojima coded. Adding little shots like that.
A lady sniper, huh?
Kicking around a gun.
Don't you know that the
Yeah, everything is extra.
great assassins are women?
You do lose out on the
Do you want to die?
there's like a Doom 2016
after
energy about Metal Gear Solid where it's like all the characters are subdued even though their very premise is ridiculous. Shit like this. What?
Is that right?
Anime hijinks, man.
Well, at least you've got spirit.
Yeah, everything's been ramped up.
I am Sniper Wolf, and I always kill what I aim at. You are my special prey. Got it?
Dramatic pause.
I've left my mark on you. I won't forget it. Until I kill you.
It's not supposed to be like that. Yeah, Dolphin got a little bogged down for a minute. Dolphin's trying its best.
Take him away.
Don't kill him yet. I want him alive.
Leave it to me.
I want no more accidents like that DARPA chief.
Yes, he's my target. Mine alone.
Can you hear me, Solid Snake?
He's tougher than I thought.
Do you know who I am? I always knew that one day I would meet you. The man who stole the light from my life. Because of you!
I do love that Liquid wasn't tuned back at all. He still is as like sniveling and snooty as he always was.
From whom you stole everything good.
Which is like, why did you reel in the other characters then? Aggravating.
After 30 long years, finally, the two of us meet. The brother
30 long years.
The brother of dark.
God. So good.
Do you need his genetic information too?
Yes. I want a sample while he's still alive. We need to correct
delicious.
the genome soldier's mutations.
Then we'll be able to cure them?
No. We still have to get our hands on Big Boss's DNA.
Have they given in to our demands yet?
Not yet.
They won't give in. They're all hypocrites. Every one of them.
Is that your opinion as a Kurd?
They always put politics first.
That's right.
Can we see this game coming to Switch with other GameCube games? I wouldn't think so.
Nuclear weapon.
My read is that
like our friend
games don't appear in those apps if the publisher or owner thinks that there's any chance that that brand still has value in being re-released. Like, they're not going to give it to Nintendo to put in their app if Konami can re-release it themselves and sell it to you.
There definitely is a resemblance. Don't you think? A little.
And it's not even that they are, it's that they could. But I feel like that's much more likely to happen with a game like this.
Or should I say
stupid. Ever since they started doing the eye reflection thing, now it's like all over every cutscene. It's like the director figured out a dumb transition technique halfway through the movie and just started using it everywhere. Yeah, so many eye shots, right?
it's me. Really?
Somebody at Silicon Knights bust into Dennis Dyack's office and he's like, "We got it! We got it working!"
All right, Raven. I'll be right there. They're not responding to our demands. We'll launch the first one in 10 hours as planned.
Damn Americans.
Looks like you read them wrong.
Wasn't Liquid wearing a shirt at this point, though? He wasn't just like bare-chested the whole game.
Something's funny. Normally, the Americans are the first ones to the negotiating table. They must think they've got something up their sleeves.
So it's come down to it, has it? We're gonna launch that nuke and write it all away into history.
I've got to take care of some launch preparations. You're in charge here, Ocelot.
What about you? Want to stay for the show?
I'm not interested. It's time to feed the family.
So, you prefer your wolves to my show, hmm?
Ocelot, don't screw up like you did with the chief.
Oops.
Yes, I know.
Snake looks so weird in that lighting.
I didn't think a pencil pusher like him would be so tough.
Well, his mental defenses were reinforced by hypnotherapy.
Dumbass line.
Boss, what about that ninja?
He's killed 12 men.
What about that ninja?
He's some kind of lunatic.
Bastard took my hand. How could he have gotten in here?
Perhaps there's a spy among us. Mantis is dead. We've also got to find out what killed Baker and Octopus. We're short-handed, so make this little torture show of yours as short as possible.
Torture? This is an interrogation.
As you wish. See you later, brother.
Brother. Brother. It's only beginning. The first of many brothers. Damn, those lashes, though. So sensual.
Your woman is still in this world.
Merle.
Merle. Snake's going through a hard time. I should make fun of him.
Down.
What is this? What is all this? The fuck?
Catch you later, handsome.
Once she picks a target, she doesn't think about anything else. Sometimes she even falls in love with
They add some like non-verbal shit to some of these cutscenes.
Finally.
I'm not sure what they were trying to convey with that.
How are you feeling?
Not bad. Caught a nice nap on this revolving bed of yours.
Very band kid coded. Yeah, there was some snuggling going on.
Glad to hear that. This is some bed
I guess she was getting horny and then she remembered that Ocelot was in the room.
Some of its nicer features.
That's weird and kind of out of character.
Where are my things?
Her obsession transcends simple horniness.
Don't worry. They're all there.
Yeah, there was some glomping. Ominous shot of the box. Why are his pants still on, Ocelot?
Taking quite a chance sending you here. Someone must have a lot of faith in your skill, carrier boy?
Huh?
You could be hiding anything in there.
Metal Gear is armed with a new type of nuclear warhead, huh?
Why don't you go ask Campbell for the full story?
The
Colonel. By the way, you got an optical disc from President Baker, didn't you?
It was in my inventory.
What if I did?
The inventory that you just took off of me and put in the box.
There's no other data.
Okay.
What do you mean? There's no copy?
You didn't find the one on...
That's fine.
On Baker, though. He's not very good at this. No one in this game is good at their job.
Is Meryl okay?
Earl.
She's not dead yet. Thanks to Wolf's whim. But it's up to you if you want her to stay that way. You were holding one card key. Where are the other two? What's the trick behind that key? Trick? That weasel of a president said there's some kind of trick to using the key. Hell if I know. I see. No problem then. We're going to play a game, Solid Snake.
Like, they put in goofs, but like, it actually works against the character.
When the pain becomes too great to bear, just give up and your suffering will end.
He's supposed to be a super revolver man.
The girl's life is...
I wonder if that's just an outtake they just kept in the game. Just to be like wacky and irreverent. It still works, whatever. Like, it doesn't ruin the game for me. It's just choices that don't seem to contribute towards a greater whole.
Resist button repeatedly to
resist button.
Strength. When you've had enough, press the surrender button to submit.
I think my resist button's all worn out these days.
Reaches zero, the game is over. There are no continues, my friend.
Not his dominant hand.
Even think about using auto fire.
I guess he uses one revolver. That's a good point. For some reason I thought he had two.
I won't tell.
All right, fair.
Don't you just give up?
All right, fair.
I'm going to run a high voltage electric current through your body.
Oh yeah, Ocelot lies. Yeah, I know. They don't actually detect auto fire.
Did you know that it was the French who first thought of using electrical shocks as a means of torture?
But just saying that kind of has the right effect, doesn't it?
Right, but I don't care about that crap. You're a tough guy.
French films are all right.
But I've got some bad news for you.
Fifth Element's pretty good.
You're no POW. You're a hostage. There's no Geneva Convention. No one is coming to save you. Starting to feel a little scared? Good. You should be. Okay, let's get started.
I remember it kind of being difficult in this version. Like harder than in Solid. This isn't so bad. I know it gets harder though.
Shall we go again?
The smoke coming off him. Steam.
Oh, we're not finished yet.
Man, I can't mash very hard right now. My forearm's already blown out.
Oh man. Well, that's enough for now, I think. You're the boss's brother, all right. Your brother. He's an amazing man.
Smells amazing.
Who else could shoot down two F-16s with a chopper? The Les Enfants Terribles project was not a total failure. He is the one man who could make my dream into a reality.
All right, controller on the table. Oh no, okay. Thought we were fading to some real footage, real stock footage of a missile factory or something. Oh yeah, Naomi will give me a massage. So hurt. I think they tried to make him a little slick. Good.
Looks like I got a roommate. The DARPA chief. Whew, what a stench.
Snake is nearsighted.
Snake, are you okay?
What is that? Oh, it smells so bad.
How's Meryl?
They got her.
Damn.
Colonel.
Okay, I know. Snake, the government has decided not to give in to their demands. We're trying to buy some more time.
Come on, Colonel. Why don't you stop playing dumb? I'm sorry about Meryl, but I want the lies to end now.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear was designed to launch a new type of nuclear warhead, wasn't it? You knew it all along.
Hey, Klondike Bar. 69 months. Very nice.
Why did you try to hide it?
Thank you.
I'm sorry.
Can't tell the grunts, huh? You've changed a lot. Metal Gear, secret advanced nuclear weapons research. Does the White House know about this? How deep does it go?
As far as I know, as of yesterday, the president had not been briefed about the Rex project.
Need to know basis. Is that the idea?
These are sensitive times. Even subcritical nuclear tests are causing quite a stir.
Plausible deniability, huh?
Yes. And tomorrow, the president and his Russian counterpart are scheduled to sign the START 3 Accord.
I get it. That's the reason for the deadline.
That's right, Snake. And that's why we can't let this terrorist attack go public.
We still haven't even ratified START 2, or dealt with the issue of TMDs. This has to do with the president's reputation, and America's place as the dominant superpower.
So, you turned to Black Ops. Convenient.
Please, Snake, just stop them.
To serve your interests?
Black Ops.
Because we're relying on
Black Ops.
In that case, tell me the truth about this new type of nuclear
Excited to see the 7th Black Op.
I told you before. I don't know the details.
Mendoza's back.
Believe you.
Mendoza! No, it's Menendez, but still.
So serious. Why don't you give in to their demands? Let them have Big Boss's remains.
You see.
Or is there some reason that you can't do that? Something you haven't told me about.
The president has adopted a firm public stance vis-a-vis bioethics. We don't want the existence of the Genome Army to go public.
And that's the only reason? The hell with you.
I'm sorry.
The corpse of the DARPA chief is lying right here next to me.
Poor man.
But it's strange. He looks and smells like he's been dead for days. All his blood's been drained out, too.
Drained?
Maybe to slow down decomposition?
I have no idea.
But the chief only died a few hours ago, right?
Right. But he's already started to decompose.
What could it all be about?
Something in his blood that they wanted?
I doubt it. Just the nanomachines in the transmitter.
Did the chief tell them his detonation code?
I'm afraid so. It looks like they've got both codes and are nearly ready to launch.
Nanomachines.
Is there any way to prevent it?
It seems there's some type of emergency override device that can cancel out the detonation code. It's a countermeasure that Arms Tech installed secretly. You have to unlock it with 3 special card keys.
And where are those keys?
I've got one of them. I don't know where the other 2 are.
The other 2 are in your heart all along, Snake.
Up here.
We've got no choice. Forget about the keys. Your top priority now is to destroy Metal Gear itself. I'm sorry to have to lay it all in your lap, but you're all I've got. Bust out of there and get to the communications tower. Also...
What? Meryl, right?
Yeah.
Oh, strange character thing with Snake. He's part of the machine, but also criticizes it as if an outsider. Like he's a solo super spy, but when they keep things from him, he's offended. Yeah. I think Gear Solid 3 at least addressed more the role of a soldier and the like.
Damn, I caught a cold. That witch, she took my clothes.
I guess the mental attitude you have to adopt to be okay just following orders. Or accepting being used by your state because that's what you're for. You are an asset. And that's your job.
What are you playing around with?
Oh, I have to wait for him to leave? Good old Johnny.
The guard is only human. He has to sleep and go to the bathroom like the rest of us. That'll be your chance.
I mean, I like Solid. I like the character archetypes because at the beginning he is trying to like live his own life. He basically gets, you know, what's the word? Like exploited? There's a word for it. He gets like pressured, really. I don't know. They basically force him to do it. So he's here against his will. Drafted, yeah. So it starts with an E. Exploited? Something like that? Coerced, yeah.
Just because you're locked up does not mean there is no chance of escape. Keep your eyes and ears open, and when you see a chance, take it. Just because you're locked up.
They basically threatened to prosecute him for all of his war crimes. Voluntold? That's a really good one.
Normally, when a soldier is taken prisoner, he should only...
Yeah, when you have dirt on somebody, it's not blackmail. There's a different word for it. Whatever, it doesn't matter. They basically blackmailed him.
But you're not any old soldier, Snake. I don't want you to tell them anything.
Extortion! There we go.
Strong enough to...
They extorted him. Yeah, Nick Cage, I think we got there at the same time.
Don't say anything to tease or anger the person torturing you. If you make him mad, it'll be that much worse for you. You'll need to save your strength. If you get a chance to eat, don't pass it up. A prisoner can't be choosy. You need to get your strength back so you can escape when the opportunity presents itself. Snake, you'll get a chance to escape. Make sure you take it.
Thanks, Master.
Otacon, are you still okay?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth camouflage, that is.
I have a favor to ask. I need your help.
I was wondering when you'd ask. What should I do?
I've been captured. I'm locked up here in this cell.
What cell?
There's a big torture machine nearby.
Okay, I know it. It's close. I'll be there right away.
Thanks. Otacon.
I'm headed your way now. Can't you just relax?
I am relaxed. I just don't know how to kill time here.
Okay, I'll be there as soon as I can.
Snake, don't worry. You'll have a chance to escape. Hang on.
Yeah, Otacon's just a little guy. It is a good sneeze.
Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there, will ya?
Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Shut up in there, will ya? Snake, it's showtime. Ocelot wants you.
The voice is so smarmy, I love it. Snake. We got this. We can tap. We can tap quick.
Okay, I'll tell you once.
Which actor could play Snake on the big screen? Let's see here, the Hollywood tough guys right now. Oscar Isaac, obviously.
When you've had enough.
Adrian Brody.
Button to submit.
When Tom Hardy.
Reaches zero, the game is over. There are
John Bernthal.
My friend. I fought wars in Afghanistan, Mozambique, Eritrea, and Chad.
Shia LaBeouf.
Among the Mujahideen guerrillas, I was known and feared as Shalashaska.
Shalashaska.
I was trained by the Russian group.
Kurt Russell.
I'm not.
That doesn't sound right to me.
KGB
Kurt Russell
sluts.
playing a character named
To me,
Snake?
this isn't torture. It's
I don't see it. I don't feel like it would work.
You're all just a bunch of sadists. Don't confuse me with those uniformed fools.
Shalashaska.
Well,
the other guy who played Mr. Fantastic and Doctor Strange Madness Multiverse. Yeah. John Krasinski. Sheske. Oh, I wasn't tapping A. We're good though.
How did you like that?
Sheske.
Shall we go again?
Kiefer Sutherland was a really great choice 25 years ago. I liked his voice as Snake. He was super non-expressive though, which I know kind of leans into the story or the twist. I don't mind that style for a video game protagonist. Shades of like Geralt or Adam Jensen or even JC Denton.
That's enough for now, I think. We live in a sad age. Imperialism, totalitarianism, perestroika. 20th
That word stuck in my brain like a bullet for a long time. Perestroika.
Ideology. Russia today
I forgot what it means.
Nothing.
They're struggling between freed and order, and with that struggle, a new
But it's a fun word.
nationalism has been born.
The boss has a close friend high up in the Russian government. He's currently the head of Spetsnaz. He's agreed to purchase this new nuclear weapons system. The Hind was just a down payment.
So, you're in this for the money?
Oh, Jensen Ackles. Yeah.
I want Russia to be reborn.
Yeah, that is a good
To lead
choice.
a brave new world order.
Hollywood bad boy Rahul Kohli.
You okay, Snake?
Yeah. Nothing new to report.
Snake, is there anything I can do?
Yeah, my arm hurts.
Oh, hell yeah. Heal me. Heal me, Naomi.
I'll increase the level of painkillers in your blood.
You could have done that this whole
The
time?
controller up against your arm.
All right.
What?
Give me that massage.
Don't worry. It'll feel good.
Huh?
Okay, here I go.
Okay, it's not doing anything.
How does that feel, Snake? A little better?
That's why the controller didn't move.
How did you do that?
Hold on.
I stimulated your muscle fibers with the nanomachine cilia.
Cystic triggers.
That's about all I can do for you.
Naomi, please talk to me.
What the fuck?
Say something to take my mind off the pain.
What can I say?
The fuck is this?
I'm not a very good talker.
Please.
I don't know.
Tell me about yourself.
Myself. That's a tough one.
Any
I
family?
didn't get my massage, god damn it.
Look for me.
Hello, Chip.
Any family? No
Here
way.
comes the music.
There was a man who said he was my father.
Man. I'm a more tragic hero than Solid Snake.
By my own hand.
I have to get through Solid without a healing massage from Naomi Campbell.
Big boss?
There was no way you could know. It happened in Zanzibar land 6 years ago. Only Snake and I know the real truth of what happened there.
So, is it true? Was Big Boss really your father?
That's what he said. That's all I know.
And you were able to kill him, knowing that?
Yep.
How?
It's what we wanted. Me. And him.
That's patricide.
Yeah. That's the trauma of my
Just
life.
how fucked up I am.
Like Mantis said.
Little peek into the dark corners of my mind.
Let's just say that I needed to be alone for a while.
Turbo Tails asks, what about the mode called Snake Tails? What about it?
A real family either.
I poked at it a little bit.
Just a big brother who put me through school.
Is it worth playing through?
We weren't even
It didn't
blood
seem
related.
like it.
He was much older than me.
Where is he?
He's dead.
I'm sorry.
Snake. Is there a woman in your life?
After you've been through as many wars as me, it's hard to trust anyone.
That neck, though.
Roy Campbell.
Traps on Snake. Hell yeah.
Still calling me friend?
Is that it?
No. There was another. Frank Yeager.
Big Boss's most trusted lieutenant.
The third level involves playing as Metal Gear Solid 1 Solid Snake from Twin Snakes in the tanker.
I learned a lot from him.
How is it canonically Twin Snakes?
True. We did. In Zanzibar land.
Or is it just like the character model from Twin Snakes?
Personal. We were just professionals on opposite sides, that's all.
And you still call yourself friends?
Hard to believe. War is no reason.
What's the setup for that? Why is he wearing his Solid 1 getup?
I first met him on the battlefield. He was being held a prisoner of outer heaven, but he didn't look like a prisoner to me. He was always so cool and precise. I was still green, and he showed me the ropes.
You knew him well?
No. We never talked about our personal lives. Sort of an unwritten rule. The next time I saw him on the battlefield...
I don't know why, he just is. Okay. Did you... Well, what is the little, like, short story before the level say?
People, but we were just two soldiers doing our jobs. It's like a sport.
I assumed the Snake Tales were like...
No sense.
It's just a retelling of his events, or what he was doing during Metal Gear Solid 2.
So too.
But I also got the sense that there wasn't much interesting going on there.
Explain the ninja's behavior.
I don't know.
It's your genes. They make you predisposed toward violence.
You really like talking about genes. Naomi, why did you get into genetic research anyway?
I never knew who my parents were, or even what they looked like. I guess I got into genetics because I wanted to figure out why I am the way I am.
So you studied about DNA?
I thought if I could thoroughly understand DNA, I could get back my identity. I thought that by analyzing a person's genetic information, I could retrieve the blank spots in that person's memory.
Memory is stored in DNA?
We're not sure, but we know that a person's genetic fate is determined just by the sequence of the 4 bases in their DNA.
So what about my fate? You know my DNA sequence, don't you?
Your fate? I'm sorry. I have no idea.
Of course not. You're a scientist, not a fortune teller.
Dun dun dun. They just stored in the balls.
Oh, my stomach. Damn it. I gotta shit my brains out.
Oh, Johnny. Love these games and the dialogue, but man, if the voice acting wasn't as good, it would be cringe. I mean, it's still kind of cringe anyway, but it's a pulpy delivery. It's the sincerity and stupidity mixed together that make it so magical. Oh.
Hey, I'm here.
Where?
It's a hard, it's definitely a hard tone to nail successfully, and Metal Gear does it admirably.
Otacon.
Wow. They even captured you.
Hurry, get me out of here.
Let me go. That hurts.
Hurry up.
Snake.
I see they like ramp the extremity of every physical action up.
Jeez. It's like an animal's cage. What a smell.
Yeah, because of him.
So Otacon like leaned his head through the bars.
It's the DARPA chief.
If you don't hurry up and get me out of here, I'll be laying next to him.
Those bastards. This lock won't open with a security card.
Oh, I thought rations were way bigger than that.
So what are you doing
It's so tiny. It's supposed to be like a big dinner plate.
You might be hungry.
He's trying to shove like a manhole cover through the door.
Some more later. Also, I got you this level 6 card. It'll get you out of that torture room. Here, take this too.
What's this?
It's a handkerchief. I got it from Sniper Wolf.
Why?
I don't know why, but she's nice to me.
Sounds like Stockholm Syndrome to me.
I was taking care of the dogs here. After the terrorists took over, they were planning to shoot all the dogs. But Sniper Wolf stopped them. She even let me feed them when I asked. She likes dogs. She must be a good person. Please don't hurt her.
Wake up, you idiot. She's the one who shot Meryl.
Well, that's all I can do.
Yeah, whatever.
They're planning to launch a nuke. I've got to stop.
I'll simply not process that.
Then you'll have to get past the communications tower.
First, you have to get me out of here.
Come on, I'm trying my best.
That guard's got the key. You'll have to take him out.
Give me a break. I'm no soldier. I can't take anybody out.
You have to.
I'll be killed.
He's coming back.
Oh, jeez. He's coming back.
He's coming back.
See you later.
He's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. He's coming back. The guard is coming back. All right. Now we got to lay down in some ketchup. Oh.
Better.
Oh, damn. Oh, Christ almighty.
The guard is only human.
All right.
Just because you're...
Need to hear about tactical ketchup use. Boop. Huh? Oh, there we go. Okay.
Just because you're...
Snake, you'll get a chance.
That's all I can do for you, Snake.
Not a fan of taking May's accent away? Well, it's a lot of people. May, Nastasha, Naomi.
Snake, are you okay?
A lot of their accents have been thinned out.
It must be horrible.
And not only just like
I've been through
dialed back, but like weird
Wow.
very American pronunciation has been amped up.
The codec is connected directly to your inner ear. You can contact us anytime.
Yeah, very strange performance decisions.
that you're all
I get that they wanted to get away from
Contact
stereotypes.
the Colonel. If anyone can
There was awareness about that happening kind of around this time. It is the same voice actors, yeah. So I definitely remember it being more contemporary to like the mid 2000s.
Please, Snake, don't give up.
That it wasn't so, that the voices were not so like directly stereotypical. But the performance is also like really good, so it worked out. I don't think it was like offensive. Some of it was pretty strong, I guess. But the game is strong. Like, it fit. It wasn't out of place. Or done for like dramatic or comedic effect. Oh, damn. Man. Face down in the dead man's crotch. Yeah, rough way to go, Johnny. Well, I guess he's not dead. He's fine. I'll see him in future games. Or I guess I'll see his ancestors first. Then we'll see him again in 4. What was like the room noise in here? Yeah, it didn't feel gratuitous. Yeah, it wasn't done to mock. I think that's pretty clear. So the decision to remove it, yeah, I don't think it makes it better.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower
Oh hell
on
yeah.
the north side of the
Forgot
cave.
about that. Although I need to backtrack and get all the items now.
Snake.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Did kind of forget about that.
That was a close one, Snake.
Ocelot, you'll pay for that.
Wow, yeah, I forgot that they pull you all the way back here. That's what the level 6 door is. Well, they make that backtrack a little convenient, don't they? Damn it. Glass elevators. PS1 version, if you're using Game Shark, walk through wall codes. Johnny chases you till he runs to the restroom. You can walk through the door and see him standing there. It looks like he's guarding the toilet. Ah. Feels safer with Johnny guarding the toilet. I don't know if there's actually anything down here. Freedom isn't free. Why we need Johnny. My favorite Metal Gear is it's 3. Which is next. I'm excited to play through 3 again. Although I mean I'm equally excited to get all the way through 4 again, because man, I played through that once. I don't remember a lot of it. Andy! Thanks for the sub. Okay, yeah, there's nothing down here. Is 4 hard to emulate? Not these days. I'm pretty sure I have an emulator set up for it. You can do 4K 60, which looks kind of surreal. Z-Gubs, hello. Love Inside Games and the brought you this thing stuff. I'm glad to hear it. Because I love making that stuff. So, happy that seems like there's been a bit of a ramp up of people watching that stuff lately, so I'm very grateful. These days you just gotta do a thing for like 2 years. And then then maybe something starts to happen. I don't think there's any level 6 doors up there. Delta in 2 months. Exciting stuff. Is Delta Unreal? Did they ever say? Dudes there already. Door not open? Dude, why? It's just such a pain in the ass. It's just so much faster to die and just reload the room. Ugh. Oy.
No sign of the missing sentry. All else seems to be in order.
Oh, I can't aim. It is fun hitting dudes in the face with tranks. I agree with that. Is there an item over there? Oh, it's just chaff. Okay. Luckily, chaff doesn't interrupt the doors. Yeah, I wonder why they did away with the sort of the leveling up system. People love leveling up. Why would you take that away? Yeah, you can throw magazines to distract. I mean, there's the magazines you throw, and then there's the magazines you place. But yeah, you can throw empty magazines. That camera up there? Does he turn around there? I think he might. He does. Whatever. I think I need to go to 2 first. Yes. There's like one more room in here, I think, somewhere. It's got the body armor, I think, right? Yeah. That will be nice to have. What? There we go. Looking good. Really do make you run through the whole game up to that point again. Metal Gear Solid is not the biggest game, but they're really smart about like moving you around and sending you back through areas. Cutscenes that are long enough to make you forget that you did a thing, or like in this case, like giving you a key that really only gives you one new room to go into, but it still feels like, I don't know, it's neat. It's better than nothing. Oh yeah, forgot to equip the handkerchief. Whatever. Oh, well, thank you very much, Nicholas Seiter. Thank you for the kind words and the encouragement. I'm very lucky to be able to do stuff, to do what I do, in every form that I do it. So thank you. Oh man, I keep stretching out because I've been so. It's so tight.
can still help. I want to help you.
Quiet down. Save your strength.
Scan lines on the
I was a
past.
fool. I wanted to be a soldier. War is meaningless. Nothing comes out of war. Snake, please, save yourself. Go on living and don't give up on people. Don't forget me.
Snake, about Meryl.
Colonel, I'm sorry.
Listen to me.
I wasn't able to protect her.
Snake, she's a soldier. She knows that prisoners are a part of war. She joined up of her own free will. I'm sure she was prepared for this.
No, you're wrong. Meryl thought she had to become a soldier. Thought it was the only way. She said she thought it would bring her closer to her dead father.
She said that?
She wasn't ready for real combat. I shouldn't have pushed her so hard. It's all my fault.
That's not like you, Snake.
Master? What is it?
Master?
Sorry for eavesdropping, but I couldn't just listen anymore.
Master?
Snake, you can have regrets if you want to. It's only natural. But you can't keep attacking yourself for things that happened in the past. Nothing good will come from that.
He's right. Don't kick yourself. It doesn't suit a legend like you. I'm sure Meryl's just fine.
Mei Ling.
Snake, forget about Meryl.
She did get shot a lot.
That's what Meryl would want too.
You're right. Meryl would say the same thing.
Snake.
What?
Meryl. She's pretty special to you, huh?
Well, yeah, special. There aren't many tomboys like her.
Weird.
That's not what I meant.
Yeah.
She's the Colonel's niece.
Creepy.
And a combat buddy.
Is that all? Come on.
This is like a police interrogation.
No,
I guess it's in the genes.
The genes? What are you talking about, Colonel?
Oh, God.
No, I just remembered about Naomi's grandfather. I think Naomi said he rose as high as assistant secretary in the FBI during Edgar Hoover's time.
Is that right?
Yes. Yes. He was Japanese, and he became a special undercover investigator to nab the Mafia.
When was that?
Sometime in the 50s, I guess.
Where?
Where?
New York, I think.
Naomi? I thought that you didn't have any family.
I researched it after I became an adult. My grandfather was already dead by the time I learned about him. I never even had the chance to meet him.
Oh.
Snake. Good luck.
Watch your back, Snake.
Wow, okay. Thanks for that little pep talk, everybody.
To get to the underground base where Metal Gear is, you'll have to climb the communications tower on the north side of the cave.
Oh, okay. We're coming up to a very, very good, cool, awesome cutscene.
Once you give up hope, it's all over. That's when you can't do anything right. Despair leads to death, you know. You've got to believe. If you believe with your whole heart, you will succeed. Sometimes in combat, or when you're near the end of your rope, you can see things that normally aren't there, or shouldn't be there. Relax. It's not a bug. It's just the mysteries of the human mind.
You're just going crazy. The game's not buggy.
That inner voice that warns you when...
You gotta see your friends get blown up. Gotcha. You gonna tell me more about nuclear arms?
Body armor.
Oh, okay.
The armor is constructed of a special fiber, 5 times stronger than steel.
Steeltanium.
That will considerably reduce damage from enemy fire. It is designed to prevent bullets from penetrating, but you will still feel the impact from the bullets.
Bullets.
Don't rely on it too much.
Bullets.
So the terrorists intentionally set their deadline to coincide with the signing of the START 3 Accord. According to the terms of START 3, both Russia and the US are to reduce the number of nuclear warheads in deployment to between 2,000 and 2,500 missiles. The current president has not yet had any major foreign policy successes. His term will be up soon, and the word at the White House is that he desperately wants this one for the history books.
Typical politician.
It's a big concern for him and his supporters. The signing of the START 3 was dependent on ratification of the START 2, but MIRVs were the most important weapon in Russian arsenal. Naturally, the conservatives in the Russian parliament were greatly opposed to disarming them. The expansion of NATO, along with tension caused by disagreements over the application of the ABM treaty with regards to TMD systems, made ratification in the 1990s difficult. It took a tremendous amount of pressure and secret negotiations to get the Russians to sign the START 3 tomorrow. But the political situation in Russia is tenuous at best, and one small incident could bring this signing to a crashing halt. If the Russians learn that America has secretly developed a new type of nuclear weapon, there is no telling how they might react. World opinion will be strongly against us too. That liquid snake is a smart one. He knows the political climate. His actions were obviously very well calculated. It's true that the signing of START 3 would
I'm gonna get
be
water.
a reduction in nuclear missiles, but it would still leave between 4,000 to 5,000 missiles between the US and Russia alone. That is more than enough to destroy every living thing on this planet several times over. There's a big difference between nuclear reduction and nuclear elimination.
All right, what'd I miss?
Negotiations for START 3 began in the late 1990s. The Russian president had actually been pushing for a much more ambitious arms reduction pact, but it was rejected by the Americans.
We love arms.
America was the sole remaining superpower on the Earth, and they were not too eager to give up the title. The fact is, in the history of the world, no dominant power has ever willingly given up the reins of that power. In the case of the US, that means nuclear superiority. There has been a lot of effort to reduce the number of strategic nuclear weapons. But even today, there is no treaty limiting tactical nuclear weapons.
Tactical?
It may look from the outside that the world is disarming, but in fact, nuclear weapons are not going anywhere soon. The nuclear age is not over yet. As long as one country in the world has nuclear weapons, they will never go away. The signing of the START 3 was dependent on ratification of the START 2, but MIRVs were the most important weapon in Russian arsenal. Naturally, the conservatives in the Russian parliament were greatly opposed to disarming them. The expansion of NATO, along with tension caused by disagreements over the application of the ABM treaty with regards to TMD systems,
So many acronyms, man.
in the 1990s difficult.
Kojima.
It took a tremendous amount of pressure and secret negotiations to get the Russians to sign the START 3 tomorrow.
Oh, just smaller payloads? Is
The
that's what tactical
situation in
means?
Russia is tenuous at best, and one small incident could bring this signing to a crashing halt. If the Russians learn that America has secretly developed a new type of nuclear weapon, there is no telling how they might react. World opinion will be strongly against us too. That liquid snake is a smart one.
Oh, I already heard that. Damn, it was all blending together.
That inner...
If you go straight down the underground passageway north of the cave, you'll arrive at the community.
Tactical means it has mall webbing on
You
it.
should be able to go over the glacier.
Is that like a hexagon webs?
Towers walkway. Head for the towers.
All right. We can play a video game for a little bit now, as a treat. I like the little jiggle on the pouches on his back. Kind of move. What is that? Is there a camera that keeps seeing me here? I never remember. I have 5 rations. I'm fine. Yeah. Picatinny rails and a laser sight. Camouflage patterns. Oh, Otter, you just got back from your first protest? Congrats. I'm glad it went well. Oh, that's right. I don't know how to do this. I don't know how to do this in Dolphin. Just for safety's sake, let's save the state. There's like there was like an auto next disc option buried somewhere in here. Yeah, it was a 2-disc game for the GameCube. Warranty. Thanks for the sub. Here we go. We eject a disc. Change disc. Disc 2. I think you got it. Yeah. Okay, that wasn't so bad. Yeah, we got to get all the dialogue for the back half of the game loaded up. Standing there. Oh no. They would drop ammo or something. Action! There we go. Snake! Oh, shit, man. So awkward.
Snake, that's the door to the walkway.
It won't open, even if I use the card.
Huh? Oh, that's right. I totally forgot.
Do you know something?
That door sometimes gets frozen shut because it's so cold outside.
Next time, tell me beforehand. So what should I do?
It's impossible to open from the inside. They always used C4 or something from the outside.
From the outside? You can't open it from the inside?
Sorry, it's impossible. But don't worry, you'll get through. There are 2 walkways that connect Tower A and Tower B. The other one's on the roof. You should just use the walkway on the roof.
So what does that look like, though, if I'm gonna do that? Is there another door? I don't understand why they like deactivated the auto aim or changed it. Oh, I just keep going up. Like when you get hit too, it resets your auto aim, and then he has to like, you have to let it go, do it again, and aim up and let him like try to find the target. Oh, dude, Snake, he's right in front of you, man. It's the body armor is like basically minimizing the damage. This was easy, or this was like more fun in PlayStation, where you could just kind of run and shoot. For some reason, I just have so little FAMAS ammo. I'm out of everything now. Throw so many dudes at you and give you so little ammo. It's super weird. Alright. Now cool shit happens. Certified cool shit. Oh, look at him wearing his dorky vest. Could have taken that off for the sake of the cutscene. All I have to do is walk over there. Quite simple. Hey, Steph? You interested in me cooking anything? Are you interested in me cooking anything? Are you hungry? All right. After I do this very cool sequence, take a little lunch break, dinner break, whatever it is. Is the Steam release of 1, 2, and 3 functional? Yeah, functional is a good way to describe them. They don't have all the goodies you might wish for in a modern re-release. Very cool. There was no other way to deal with that situation.
Damn.
I'm Gorf. Thank you for the year. Thank you for the anniversary.
Snake! I'm afraid I can't let you get past here.
Liquid?
You're not going anywhere.
enemy's fog. Die!
It's a long way down. If only I had a rope. I should be able to use that rope I got.
What are you going to do?
If only I had a rope. Oh, right, I have a rope.
If I stay here, I'm finished.
So you do the rappelling first? Okay. Just have to equip rope. Sure. So many flips. Love it.
Here's how to rappel. Press the A button to kick away from the wall. While away from the wall, push down on the control stick to descend. If you kick off the wall while pushing the control stick left,
Yeah, he's having the time of his life. Liquid's having the best day right now.
You can walk slowly across the wall if you press and hold the B button. To move a little at a time in a certain direction, push the control stick while holding the B button. If you're careful with the timing, you should be able to dodge the gunfire from behind while you rappel down. If anyone can do it, you can, Snake.
It's true, I can do it. Thank you, Colonel. You've really given me the boost that I needed today. Let's see what everyone else has to say.
Wow, Snake. You're like an action movie star.
Totally different.
Huh?
This is real.
This is real.
If I screw up, there
Stupid.
are retakes.
Yeah, I guess you're right.
Right, this is real.
Snake, there are some places on the wall where steam from the heating system is spurting out, so be careful. It'll give you a nasty burn. Snake.
Wonder why Master's not picking up.
Is everything all right, Snake? Come on, Snake, you can...
Flips. Oh yeah, this part, a weird part, like a weird lull after that intense high pressure sequence. Damn it! I didn't even see them there for some reason. Fuck. World's greatest soldier. God damn. What the fuck? Like auto equips it, but the direction you're facing? All right, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. I guess you can C4 that. Alright, I think this is a pretty good time to take a little food break, whip up some lunch. Have a little stream break too. The action is intense and fiery and red hot. We have yet to see the coolest possible cutscene, which is coming up soon. I'm not sure what I'm going to cook yet, Timothy. I'm just going to look around in my kitchen and see what I've got to work with. See what stuff feels like eating. Here I go, getting wrapped up in the drama again. You gotta love villains that are constantly chuckling at how evil they are. Maybe we gotta do the boss fight. Maybe we gotta do it. No. No, it's fine. There's a whole other tower here. Okay. Break time. I'll be back shortly after becoming fully nourished with healthy foods. And hopefully we can experience the rest of the story. Feels like it's only just like a few hours from here. The last part of the game just kind of flows because it's a lot of cutscenes and boss fights. It's really just the cards is like the one part of the game that's left. Anyway, I'll be back in a bit. Thanks for watching. Happy Saturday. See you soon. All right, folks. Thank you for your patience. I had a delicious salad. Chicken bacon Caesar salad. The secret ingredient is salt. Did you guys know you can put salt on or in a salad? I don't know why. I don't know why it didn't occur to me. But man, does it make it good.
Snake, Snake, I'm coming out there. Just hold on, okay?
I'm drinking a weed seltzer. So now we're going to be on a timer. Can I finish Metal Gear before the seltzers hit and knock out my ability to finish Metal Gear? I've got Fox Die in my system now. We're going to have to see how Naomi Campbell has programmed it. I like how he goes down the stairs slowly because there's no action music playing. Damn. Well, how's everybody doing though? Hopefully your weekend is going well. Oh, not Naomi Campbell. Wait. What's her name? Naomi something. Oh, J1112. Thanks for the sub. Here we go.
Don't shoot! It's me, don't shoot! It's me, Snake.
Otacon, how'd you get here?
I like his little grunt of recognition.
Well, it wasn't as dramatic as your entrance, believe me. I'm afraid of heights.
You were watching?
Yeah, I was watching. I was riding in the back of their truck, thanks to the stealth camouflage.
I haven't done any of the truck stuff. Who cares?
How did you get up here?
I
The
feel
elevator.
asleep.
Of course.
The first floor of the circular staircase.
Oh yeah,
was
home
destroyed.
Dillis. It's a
That's why I took the
scary
elevator.
and sad day.
The elevator was working.
So those headlines when I got up.
That's right.
Very tragic.
You're incredible. Like a movie hero or something.
No, you're wrong. In the movies, the hero always saves the girl.
You mean Meryl?
Meryl.
Sorry. Forget I said anything.
He's brooding so hard right now.
Snake, there's something I've really got to ask you.
Oh, Hades 2. Ah, I still haven't bitten into that game.
It's why I followed you up
I
this
saw that The Alters is on Game Pass.
Have
That's been
you
getting some pretty
ever-
good buzz.
Loved someone?
Like a survival sim that's got a little more going on. Although one of the like synopses
I was wondering.
complained
if
that
even
repetition was
soldiers
still
fall
a
in
problem,
love.
and that's just like
What are you trying to say?
the grindy grunt work. You
Love
just have
can
to
bloom, even on a battlefield.
feeling this music, Otacon.
Yeah, I do.
I do.
I think at any time, any place, people can fall in love with each other. But if you love someone, you have to be able to protect them.
I think so too.
I have a favor to ask.
Uh-oh.
Don't worry, it'll be easy.
I told you before, I won't hurt anyone.
I don't want you to.
Why the shove? Jesus.
Okay.
The elevator is stopped down there. I want you to get it to move. You see?
That's weird.
It was working before, but now it isn't.
Nine Kings has been super
Maybe
fun.
the panel's broken.
Nine Kings. I don't even know about that one.
Fix it.
What's Nine Kings? Tell me
It
about
was
Nine.
working before. If it's the mechanism, leave it to me.
I've got to go and swat a noisy fly.
Okay. I'll stay here and hold the fort.
So cool.
Good luck.
Well, that Otacon glazed him up a little more here.
You look like hell. Are you okay?
You're so cool, Snake.
Don't worry. If I do this, it doesn't matter. I just pretend like I'm not here. And then I'm not scared.
Strange logic. I'm counting on you.
That always felt like some good character dialogue. It's him being like, don't have the tools to process it, but this lets me pretend like I can get through this. I can fade away and not exist for a while. Why are they giving me so many bullets? It's like a kingdom builder, but you make builds for war, and it has simplified, stylized graphics. Okay. It's like a fun, relaxing time. Yeah. Ooh. Somewhat reminded, I got to get back to UFO 50. I feel like I finally made it through some of the more frustrating games. What was I on? I can't remember if I beat the hot dog jumping game yet. I was up to like 12 or 13. I thought there were like clusters of more and more guns as you went up the tower, but there was just the one. I heard it back. Did you beat Barbuda? I did. I cleared Barbuda. Although there's still items I'd never picked up in Barbuda. And I think there's screens I've never gotten to. Whatever. Run. Barbuda always has something to teach us, though. It's weird. I often think of Barbuda. Anything else you wanted to play tonight, or are we full Metal Gear Solid vibing? I mean, there's always stuff I want to play, but yeah, I think we're just gonna ride out Metal Gear. Get the Metal Gear pain train up and running again. All right. Ultimate cinematic spectacle incoming. One of the finest works in video game cutscenery.
So, the snake's finally come out of his hole. Are you ready now, my brother?
Brother.
Why are you calling me brother? Who the hell are you? I'm you! I'm your shadow! What? Ask the father that you killed! I'll send you to hell to meet him!
Okay. You get the dynamite cutscene, I guess, after you win. Which, don't worry, I will do in short order here. Never fear. Maybe not the best spot. Damn. Oh, God, the aim is so dog shit. Wow, it's so bad. It's so laggy, and, like, the acceleration goes way too high on it. Ugh, God, unequipping things is such a pain. Flip.
You think you can beat me with that little thing?
Damn, that's still the gun still packs a punch, even with the body armor. Played 6 hours of the Altars. I don't mean to be a dick. Feels like the first good Strand type game. How dare you say that on Kojima's birthday?
Nice shot!
It's not his birthday. I don't know.
Eat this!
Yeah, it could be. We don't know that it isn't. It's probably not, but I mean, we don't know that, so. Did you watch Thunderbolts? No, not yet. It's on streaming now, right? I'll probably check it out one of these nights. There's a lot of great games out there. Can't be dilly-dallying watching film. thoroughly outdated form of media. We're gamers now. So much noise, but I don't see anything happening. Fuck! Alright, well played, Liquid. Well played. Well played. A worthy nemesis you are. Shit, I forgot to ask everyone about what to do.
Liquid means to bring this to an end now. He obviously planned this.
Maybe the broken elevator was all part of the trap.
You mean he fiddled with the elevator?
He fiddled?
You'll have to.
He fiddled me like a damn fiddle.
You can see the Hind on your radar screen. Even if you lose visual contact, you can always check his position by radar.
Yeah, mush mush. Snake this.
You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake. Use your ears, Snake. You should be able to tell where he's coming from by the sound of his rotor blades. You'll have to destroy that Hind, Snake. Use your ears.
Use your ears, Snake. Listen to the sound waves coming out of the video game.
Your best chance is to hit him while he's circling, when his nose isn't pointed at you. That is your opening. Shove a Stinger missile up his butt. That machine gun can rip you to shreds in seconds. When it is facing in your direction, you'd better hide in the shadows up there. You cannot move when you are firing the Stinger. Focus your sights on the Hind as soon as it shows its tail.
Do you believe you can fiddle on the battlefield?
Quick change can be effective here.
I don't even think of it that way anymore. To me, it's the fiddle field, where I go to fiddle.
That Hind is equipped with infrared and night vision equipment. It can fly even in pitch darkness. But there's one thing. It is a rare pilot that flies a Hind in a blizzard such as this. He cannot rely on his instrument.
Is this?
So he must.
It's so weird, man. Accent's just slipping all over the place.
In case your chaff will be ineffective.
Chaff? Oh, okay. Ineffective.
Your best chance is to hit him.
Snake, are you okay?
So far. How are you doing?
Sorry, the elevator's not working yet. It's strange. There's no problem with the motor and the power's on. I need a little more time. I'll repair the elevator.
All right. All right, coolest cutscene ever. Think?
Where'd you go?
Okay, now the coolest cutscene ever. Pinnacle of video games.
Damn! Eat this!
So cool. The back explode and front explode.
Come on!
I forgot that he did an extra backflip before jumping off of the missile. That's just cool. But it definitely is like... If you didn't believe that Snake was immortal before that, you sure do now. Like, he's super powered. It is more of a Devil May Cry energy. Sick. God damn.
That takes care of the cremation.
Oh, the cool one-liner and everything.
Snake, the elevator's working.
You fixed it?
No, that's the weird thing. It just moved by itself. It's headed your way now.
Is that so? Okay.
That explosion before, what was it?
Oh, I had to take out that helicopter.
Helicopter?
Oh, this is when he does it.
That's incredible, Snake.
Listen, I just want to make sure again. This is the way to get to where Metal Gear is being stored.
Yeah. The entrance to the underground maintenance base is towards the back of the snowfield ahead.
Okay. Find a safe place to hide out for a while. I'm going underground.
I know. You don't have to tell me.
And stay out of my way. Don't try to be a hero or anything.
Okay. Call me if you need to.
I feel like there's a subtle difference between, like, the things that you do in the game being the high points and the points where, like, all the other characters are like, oh my god, you're the coolest. Versus seeing the coolest things happen in cutscenes. Like, there's cinematic action in the cutscenes in this game that can't happen in the game itself because you just don't have the controls. There is no button to backflip off of a missile. You just have to let a cutscene do it for you. You see Snake doing it, but you know you can't do that. Whereas in, like, Metal Gear Solid, there wasn't really anything that happened in any of the cutscenes that topped the, like, combat that you did during the game. Let's see. Can I just... Might... It's triangle, okay. Have I been to the motherland? Do you mean the land of the rising sun? Glorious Nippon? Yes. Yes, I have. Yeah, he does some leap back. He does some leaps away from bullets. He does a cool little flip away from the tank shooting at him. But I mean, you've got a flip move. It's a little more exaggerated in the cutscene, but yeah. He doesn't do any, like, supernatural anime action stuff. I guess 2 started to have some of that stuff in it, so it was, like, kind of in keeping with the trajectory of the franchise already, even though 3 swung it back the other way pretty hard. Oh, they're still gonna shoot at me? Stupid. Hello, pig going Super Saiyan. You find yourself singing the Snake Eater song yourself whenever you climb a ladder in any game. If it's long enough, absolutely. See that? That was some movement tech. Look at that. Yeah, tactical faceplant. Downward sled. Oh, I messed it up that time. Ironclad technique. Okay, many stairs. I wonder if it's truly just to, like, let the player reset after a really high stakes, high tension boss fight. So give them an empty hallway to run down.
You did it, Snake. You shot down the Hind.
I was so worried.
Liquid couldn't have survived that.
I wonder. But even so, just because we've taken out their leader doesn't mean they're going to give up.
Yeah, I feel like
that nuke.
You're right. There's no time to waste.
Just comparing it to Doom in my head, how like
communications tower.
the most powerful displays from the Doomslayer are what you do as the player, not necessarily some crazy shit that he pulls off in a cutscene.
Hurry.
My God, you actually shot down the Hind.
You're the one who said I could do it with a stinger. You didn't really think I had a chance, did you?
It's not that. Well, after all, that Hind shot down 2 F-16s. It is hard to believe that after doing that, it got taken out by just one man. If we do not drastically
I don't know why, but the elevator just started working again. If you take it all the way to the
Otacon's performance is super consistent, so is Snake's, Colonel Campbell, Liquid Snake.
Underground maintenance base is in the north of the snow.
There's a little bit of... I feel like Otacon's performance is actually a little bit better, maybe not be the right word, but more expressive. I think there's certain affectations that the performer settled into. Like got a better fix on the character and performed it more consistently. What's that all about? What if I throw on these bad boys? Whee! Nothing. What about these bad boys? Whee! Also nothing. How strange. Huh. Wasn't that weird? Take off the mask there. Damn it. Metal Gear Solid 1's your favorite PlayStation 1 game? It's really good. Hard to find a flaw.
Snake, there's something I forgot to tell you before.
What?
There were 5 stealth camouflage prototypes in my lab.
Yeah, so?
If you take out the one
Might be Final Fantasy VII for me? Let me think. 9 is...
first grade math class.
I played 9 in a
I
while.
thought I'd get one for you, so I went back to the lab and...
Yeah?
The 4 suits were missing. Also, about the elevator that I checked out. It's really strange. It was like someone was intentionally holding it.
When you were riding on it, did the weight limit warning go off?
That's another thing that bothered me about it. The warning went off, and I know I couldn't be over the limit.
How much do you weigh?
About 135. But that elevator had a weight limit of 650 pounds.
It would take at least 5 people to go over that limit.
Look out, Snake! The guys who stole my stealth prototypes are in there with you.
I always felt like, again, for all the mismatched elements, the animation of him screaming into his non-existent camera never really matched the intensity of the actor's delivery. I never felt like. Action. All that talking just to fight 4 dudes. Although there was a similar... That's a reference to Metal Gear 2, right? There was an elevator sequence where a bunch of guys jump in on you.
The entrance to the underground...
Otacon, which direction is the underground base?
Just heard this.
In the snowfield to the north of Tower
I'm
B.
testing Otacon.
The door is security level 6.
Otacon.
There is no doubt.
What the... Oh. Legendary sequence. It is a legendary sequence, but it's weird how quaint it is. Like, there's really not much to it. I think it's like... I'm gonna use I'm gonna use film terms because I know Kojima would like that, and I only want to make him happy. I do think there is some validity to it in the Hitchcock sense, where it's like, you get it, so long before the characters do, but it's almost a tease trapping you in this conversation where you're like, there's guys on the elevator. They're like very slowly putting together this extremely simple puzzle, whereas you, the player, are like, there's dudes. Yeah, you're helpless to help them.
There's a bomb under the table.
Yeah. So it's just the dramatic irony, which Hitchcock was always really good about, of like the audience knowing something the characters or character does not, and lingering in that moment really long time. Lingering in that moment with like escalating stakes. Don't open that door. Does the Nick Cage cool dodge?
Snake, are you okay?
Otacon, were there any other stealth prototypes?
No, there were only 5.
So, this isn't stealth camouflage then.
What are you talking about?
Someone's shooting at me in the middle of this blizzard.
It's her!
Wolf?
Gasp.
Sniper Wolf?
Yes, it's her! It's definitely her!
Otacon, you sound like you're happy.
No, I'm not.
So then what is it?
Snake, please don't kill her.
Are you insane?
Please! She's a good person. You'd know that if you talked to her.
That woman isn't as sweet as you think.
I can see you perfectly from here. I told you I'd never quit the hunt. Now you're mine.
Wolf! No, you can't!
Don't get between a wolf and its prey.
You're pretty good if you can hit me in this storm.
You see, women naturally make better soldiers.
Wolf, don't do this!
Snake, I'm near. Can't you sense me near you?
It's a mistake for a sniper to reveal her location.
You think so? Well, a message from me is a message from death. If I'm close, you will know death is close.
Please, Wolf! Snake! No!
Quiet! Don't get in our way.
Now I'll pay you back.
Yeah, they butchered her as well.
You men are so weak.
It's not as bad, I think,
what you start.
as Mei-Ling or Campbell or Nastasha. Those are just rough and confusing. This feels at least a little more consistent, even if the intensity of the accent has been drawn back. Digital Melancholy is curious about the second floor basement. We've been to many second floor basements at this point.
It's Sniper
I guess
Wolf.
just 2. Really 2.
You can only shoot
Many
her
is
with your
strong.
sniper rifle.
Snake, Wolf is hiding somewhere in that snowfield. First, you'll have to find out where she is.
She should come out of hiding briefly to shoot at you. She should come out.
Did Master just not answer anymore? Oh.
The most important tools you need to be a good sniper are the senses that you were born with. No amount of training can change those. If your senses are dull from the beginning, you'll never be a great sniper.
Right from when the baby drops. Ah, dull senses. What are you gonna do?
According
No
to
sniping for this child.
The longest a shooter can stay adequately focused on his target is 15 minutes. After 15 minutes,
Kojima reading the SWAT manual on the train in Tokyo, going to Konami's office. Actually, I don't think they're headquartered in Tokyo. It might be.
It looks like your target is stationary. If you
There's a Konami office near the airport here in LA.
The scope of a sniper rifle is extremely powerful. On the other hand, it's got a very narrow field of vision. If you're searching for your enemy's position, it'd be better to use your binoculars.
No, that's not a bad tip.
The scope of a sniper rifle
All right.
is...
Sniper Wolf. It is pretty unusual for a sniper to announce their presence before they shoot. She must have a real thing for you. Anyway, I do not think it is going to be as easy as before.
Let's do the Nikita speedrun.
The most important thing is
I never thought about using the Nikita on this fight.
if you
Oh, yeah.
Otacon, where can I find ammo for the sniper rifle?
I can't tell you.
All right, folks. It's happening, by the way. The seltzer is coursing through my bloodstream. I can feel it. I can feel it giving me power. Giving me Kojima insight. Oh, wait, I don't think you can run up to that ridge. No, you just kind of have to stay back here. Stop it. Stop. Stop. Put it away. There. Oh, God. I figured this out. Controls are fucked. Do love me some orchestra hits. I guess Solid 1 this fight kind of goes the same way, despite this game having more, like, air quotes, legitimate third person, or sorry, first person. Kind of interesting. Really, just like, man, Solid really did a lot. Damn. It does feel a little more Solid 2-ish. That, like, rolling drum in the background. Cutscene damage modifier. Times 1,000. All she needed was a good husband in her life. She would have changed her ways. Yeah, she just needs a weeaboo who doesn't shower to take care of. That would give her purpose. Her and Otacon could have been very happy together. Excellent. That's the most John Woo thing in the world. Very cool. I guess Rubber Rodriguez really likes his grabbing gun and twirling to a shoot stance maneuver. That's just how elite soldiers do it. Yeah, I definitely, hopefully there is there's like a theater cutscene viewer at the end that I can immortalize all of this video game gold.
I've waited for this moment. I am a sniper. Waiting is my job. Never moving a muscle. Concentrating. I am lung shot. You cannot save me. Please, just finish me quick. I am a Kurd. I have always dreamed of a peaceful place like this.
A Kurd? So that's why you're called Wolf.
I was born on a battlefield. Raised on a battlefield. Gunfire, sirens, and screams. They were my lullabies. Hunted like dogs day after day. Driven from our ragged shelters. That was my life. Each morning I'd wake up and find a few more of my family or friends dead beside me. I'd stare at the morning sun and pray to make it through the day. The governments of the world turned a blind eye to our misery. But then, he appeared. My hero, Saladin. He took me away from all that.
Saladin? You mean Big Boss?
I became a sniper. Hidden, watching everything through a rifle scope. Now,
I like the Northern Lights. They don't look very good.
From the inside.
It's a cool image for this scene. I don't remember that necessarily being in Solid 1. I don't remember this kind of thing.
I watched the brutality.
I do remember shots like this.
Stupidity of mankind through the scope of my rifle.
They come to mourn one of their own.
I joined this group of revolutionaries to take my revenge on the world. But I have shamed myself and my people. I am no longer the wolf I was born to be. In the name of vengeance, I sold my body and my soul. Now,
Remember when she said make it quick?
nothing more than a dog.
Wolves are noble animals. They're not like dogs. In Yupik, the word for wolf is Keglanek, and the Aleuts revere them as honorable cousins.
Keglanek.
They call mercenaries like us dogs of war. It's true. We're all for sale for some price or another. But you're different. Untamed. Solitary. You're no dog. You're a wolf.
Oh, video game tears.
Who are you? Are you Saladin?
I do love early video game crying.
You spared Meryl's life.
Even when I'm just an
The effects always look so dog shit.
to see women or children get hurt.
Rest easy. You'll die as the proud wolf you are.
I finally understand. I wasn't waiting to kill people. I was waiting for someone to kill me. A man like you. You're a hero. Please, set me free.
I would not say that to the person who just shot me 20 times. Personally, I wouldn't say that.
Why? Why?
He arrives just in time.
I loved you.
There are those tears again.
What is it?
My gun. Give it to me. She is part of me.
God damn it, Otacon. The yelp and everything, man.
Everyone is here now. Okay, hero. Set me free.
Goodbye.
That was a pretty tasteful eye shot. Ooh.
Snake, you said that love could bloom on a battlefield. But I couldn't save her. What are you doing?
Returning it to its owner. I don't need a handkerchief.
Why?
I don't have any more tears to shed.
Damn. Snake is such an ice-cold motherfucker.
I'm going to the underground base. We're out of time.
Yeah, hard.
I know.
It's hard.
You'll have to protect yourself now.
Got no more tears
Don't
to cry.
trust anyone.
Yeah.
If I can't stop Metal Gear, this whole place will be bombed to hell.
Yeah.
We might not meet again.
Don't lose the codec. I'll be behind you all the way.
You can leave anytime. Get a head start. A head start on your new life.
Snake!
Walking very deliberately.
What was she fighting for? What am I fighting for? What are you fighting for?
That pose.
If we make it through this, I'll tell you.
I don't think he does.
Okay. I'll be searching too.
What are we fighting for? He figures it out in Metal Gear Solid 2. Otacon or Snake? Otacon deals with his repressed sexual trauma. So that, you know, that's good for him.
It looks like Wolf is down. Now get to Metal Gear's underground base on the double.
Ironically, the policy of nuclear deterrence.
So you beat Wolf, huh? She was a fool to use the same tactics that failed her in your first meeting.
Oh, Snake. He rants to Raiden for like 20 minutes about it. I already forgot.
Got a confirmed kill. When the temperature falls down to -30 or -40 degrees Celsius, you start to get ice fogs. That's when the moisture in the air freezes. It may look pretty at first, but it'll severely limit your visibility. Be careful. Kipling, an English poet who also won the Nobel Prize, said that once you go beyond 65 North, you're beyond the reach of divine protection and human law. To survive in such surroundings, you have to be strong enough to not rely on God nor anyone else. In cold like this, over 70% of your body warmth is lost through your head. Put on some kind of hat.
I hate hats. Is a bandana okay?
Well, I guess it's better than nothing.
Snake hates hats.
In an Arctic environment,
you watched me play it and you remember? What is he fighting for?
Dawdle around too much,
Biagio.
and you'll not only waste your strength,
remind me, please.
Pneumonia. Gaming after a bath should be avoided.
What? That's the best time to game. That's when you can be the snuggliest in a bed or in a couch.
So make sure you replenish your fluids. But don't ever try to do it by eating snow. You'll freeze your stomach and your body temperature will drop. Always melt the snow and then boil it before you drink it. No cold foods or cold liquids for you. That stuff causes a temperature imbalance that actually drains your body of energy. A golden rule in Arctic environments. No cold foods or cold liquids.
Damn. Gotta pour out my cold brew. What's in here? Hand grenades. Half grenades. 2 turrets. Take the chaff. Yeah, cigarettes should keep me warm, right? Oh. What's over here? Ground Zeroes was supposed to have hypothermia? Oh man. What a fun game mechanic. Wait, this is where I'm supposed to... Oh, I'm supposed to go. I think there was one more door that I haven't gone in yet. Over here is 6? Yeah. Okay. They got me. You guys. Yeah, we got an... Why hasn't anyone talked about the appetite suppressant effect of cigarettes? Keep you lean and battle ready. Hyper-stimulated. And also you just look so cool that no one's gonna mess with you. I don't think the music's like that. Yeah, I guess there's... Let's see here. There's Vulcan Raven fight. Cards. Then you're kind of just done. Then you're in the downslope. Oh! Kind of in the downslope to the end of the game. The glow and smell of the cigarette will give you away. That's a good point. Good point. Not very tactically stealthy, is it? Oh yeah, this part. What? It's still funny. Whoa! DJ Kento, thank you for the 48 months of subs. I've been playing the Polymega Retro Game Collections. They just released the Bases Loaded Collection, and it's so good. Many of the bonus games are really great things I've never seen before. Bases Loaded. Man. Maybe I played one of those years ago. Alright. Try this again.
Enemy intruder sighted. Send additional personnel.
What the heck? What was I supposed to do? Can you aim while you're against the wall like that? All right. Kayla, I'll try to remember that. May need a reminder here or there, but... So that's one of those things where, like, extending the guard's vision has a pretty profound effect on how some of this stuff plays out. I guess if I knock everyone out first, there won't be no one to see me. You can still kind of move. Man, that's gotta make the thighs burn. It's so peaceful in here now. Wow, I'm full of FAMAS. I didn't think it was possible. Yeah, Shadow Moses has a lava pit. Geothermal power, I guess, is the answer they kind of say, I guess? I don't know. I don't remember. It's not a good Bond movie unless there's a lava pit. It's just the simple truth of the matter. Some things are more important. Eat. Oh yeah, to forge Rex. Good point. They gotta pour liquid metal into cast molds to make a giant stompy robot. What's out here? Nine bullets? Stinger missiles. I think I saw chaff. Okay, just some handy items, I guess. God damn it. Getting sizzled up. Oh, right, the elevator. Pretty excited for the new Bond game. I think it's got a lot of potential. I just wish I wish there would be a million of those kinds of games. But yeah, if there's one company who's going to make the perfect Bond game, it's IO. So cool. And then all the shells tinkle down. Tactical tinkle. Was the giant RPG that shut the studio down? Too Human. But they made it a little while after that. That was their biggest shot, and they kind of whiffed it, so... I think X-Men Legends was the last game from them? From Silicon Knights?
Is limited, but that doesn't mean that you should stand still and become a human target. You can win if you watch how your enemy moves, and then cleverly counter it.
All right.
Naturally, in a...
Observe what your enemy does and do the thing that will help you win.
Snake, blow away all the bad guys, or you're not going to be able to get out of there and get to the underground base. Snake.
Ah, it's rare.
Snake, there's nowhere to hide in that elevator. You'll have to fight.
Yeah, they kind of spring more. You have to shoot these guys or prank or whatever.
Snake?
Situations by the end of the game. How do you deal with that if you're trying to not kill anyone in the original Metal Gear Solid? Wait, no, it had a... No, it didn't have a tranquilizer.
Win, Snake, win!
I will, thank you. Wow. Oh. Dear, dear. Oh, does meleeing count? Oh, it's stun grenades. Okay. Yeep. Don't. There's no need for this. Oh, one bullet will do it? No way. I thought you had to shoot him a ton. Keep thinking those are sub alerts. Nice. That's when you know you're playing a good game. Made it into the Hall of Fame. Oh yeah, all the bird shit. Hold on. Can you still slip in it? Master needs to tell me about the tactical advantages of slipping in bird shit.
There are a lot of crows around here.
Those aren't crows. They're northern ravens.
Crow's idiot.
The Inuit and other Native Americans worship northern ravens as creator deities. Some say that ravens have the power to predict death. The great poet Marlowe wrote about them in the 16th century. Thus like the sad-presaging raven that tolls the sick man's passport in her hollow beak, and in the shadow of the silent night doth shake contagion from her sable wings.
That's pretty gloomy, Master.
By the way...
What?
I've got something to tell you about Naomi Hunter.
What about her?
Naomi Campbell.
Is this conversation secure?
Don't worry, the monitor's off.
Okay.
What's up?
I was in the FBI...
It's Colonel Campbell.
I didn't know that.
Gotcha. I got it now.
Dr. Hunter's story about her background, about her grandfather being an assistant secretary to Hoover in the FBI.
Yeah?
And then going undercover to investigate the Mafia in New York.
Yeah, what about it?
It was all a big lie.
What did you say?
It was really bothering me. Why would she lie about it?
She lied?
She might be a spy.
Ridiculous.
Come on, even a high school student could see past it. Didn't Naomi say that her father was Japanese?
Yeah.
At the time when Edgar Hoover was head of the FBI, there wasn't a single Asian investigator. Also, in the 50s, the undercover mafia sting operations hadn't even started yet.
High schoolers know all of
Started
this.
in 1960, in Chicago, not New York.
Duh.
You better check it out. The chief and the president mysteriously dying. That ninja.
That ninja.
Many strange things are happening.
Are you saying that Naomi might be behind it?
I don't know. Either that, or she's working with the terrorists.
Could it be?
If I find out anything, I'll call. In the meantime, be careful.
Play it cool. But not too cool.
Ask you about Naomi.
You'll catch hypothermia.
I'm looking into the details now, but it doesn't look good. Weren't you ever suspicious about her, Snake? Snake, keep your guard up.
She did give you a shot, didn't she?
Legends say that crows have 3 times the lifespan of a man, and that ravens
crow lore
3 times the lifespan of a crow. That's just an old wives' tale, but it's true that crows live longer than many types of birds. Northern ravens can live pretty close to 70 years.
Damn. Thank you.
Some say that ravens have the power.
Okay, we got about Marlowe the poet. We know about that.
If you take that elevator down, you'll wind up in the warehouse. Metal Gear's underground maintenance base is just past there.
Ravens.
What?
There are a lot of ravens here.
There were ravens around from before. But for some reason they started to increase in number about the same time that Foxhound came to the base. It's really weird. I wonder what it could mean.
What could it mean?
If you take that elevator down...
America and Russia are not the only countries with nuclear weapons.
We get more nuclear facts now.
War, the UK, France, and China publicly declared the existence of their own nuclear arsenals.
Damn, France has an atomic bomb? Never really thought about it.
Confirmed the existence of nuclear weapons programs in countries throughout Africa, the Middle East, South America, and Asia. Nukes are steadily proliferating. The 21st century is paying for the 20th century's failure to plug the holes in the NPT, and for the IAEA's failure to tighten nuclear control measures.
You're so right. Many have said this.
The IAEA was established in 1957 to oversee peace
Kojima really did his research.
military applications of atomic power. But the IAEA can only investigate those countries which request...
I wonder if he just had a natural...
The timing of the inspection must be approved by the...
Like, did he just incidentally read up on all this stuff because he was just into it, and then he decided to kind of wrap the game around it because they were subjects he was into?
Dictate the national...
Or did he choose the subject matter for a different reason and then just do a shitload of research on it? I wonder.
Iraq would only allow inspectors from Bulgaria and Russia to enter the country. The IAEA does not even have the authority to level fines against countries.
I don't know that he's...
infractions.
Yeah, both is likely and feels right
Iraq had been developing nuclear
for his creative inclinations. Although I do wonder if anyone's ever asked him, like,
As an organization, the
what's your motivation for putting a lot of this kind of stuff?
to effectively stop the proliferation of
World building expository, or just like deep technical dives on topics that aren't exactly germane to the game.
In 1970, all 5 nuclear powers, America, the Soviet Union, France, England, and China, signed the NPT. The treaty provided that the non-nuclear equipped countries could receive
Soviet Union
applications of nuclear power. But military applications of nuclear power were strictly prohibited, and the IAEA was given the responsibility of investigating countries who were suspected of being in non-compliance with the NPT. But the IAEA could not stop the proliferation of nuclear weapons either. Not only could the IAEA not levy any penalties against violating nations, but it became impossible to distinguish between technologies which would lead to military development and technologies which were for civilian applications.
Why not both?
If we do not drastically reduce...
Alright. What Mei Ling's gotta say.
Mei Ling, how's Naomi?
Huh?
Yeah, I guess I should talk to Campbell again.
What do you want, Snake? If you want to talk to Naomi, why don't you call her?
Yeah, I guess so.
Strange guy.
I love the idea that like a random call leads to a pretty big twist in the plot, and you can kind of feel some authorship over researching it.
Where's Naomi?
I'm right here, Snake. What is it?
That like hearing some information becomes a trigger that changes conversations.
Snake.
Feels pretty reactive at this point.
Terrorists have finished their launch preparations. Stop wasting time. Snake.
Oh yeah, somebody's curious if you get shit on your face if you just stare. Swat at the birds? No. This is a serious game. Hey, Vulcan Raven, you sure did show up just in time. Welcome.
What's that?
Giant and shaman.
Welcome, Cossack.
More swish cam.
This is the end of the road for you, right, my friends? They're becoming excited. Ravens aren't scavengers like most people think. They're simply returning to the natural world that which is no longer needed. Sometimes they even attack wounded foxes.
You were the one in the M1 tank? Must have been a tight fit for a big boy like you.
But that was no true battle.
I love it when villains talk about battle.
The Ravens and I were testing to see what kind of man you were. The judgment is decided. The Ravens say you are a true warrior.
Oh. Psychic bird attack.
Am I hallucinating? I can't move.
The Raven has put the mark of death upon you. Blood from the east flows within your veins.
I know. I knew it. I knew it.
Your ancestors too were raised on the barren plains of Mongolia.
Oh, not what I would have guessed.
Inuit and Japanese are cousins to each other.
Okay, good enough.
Share many ancestors, you and I.
That's the second kind of like, we're the same, you and I line in this game so far.
You ready?
I'm pretty sure Liquid drops one on you for sure too.
Snakes, but you are family, so I cannot complain. But there will be no holding back. You live in Alaska too. You know of the World Eskimo Indian Olympics.
With that strength, you must have been training in the stick pull and four-man carry.
Yes, you are right. But there is another event that I excel at. It is called the ear pull. It's an event where two opponents pull each other's ears while enduring the harsh cold. It tests spiritual as well as physical strength.
You want to pull each other's ears?
The form is different, but the spirit is the same. Rejoice!
Oh, it was Muck Tuck.
Our
Why did they change that line? Because they're cowards.
This isn't glorious.
Yeah, the line is way less cool.
Violence isn't a sport.
Well,
Muktuk.
we will see if there is iron in your words.
Time for battle. Jeez. It's so Matrixy. Pretty rad, huh? Really? Bird's like a referee? I didn't remember that at all. Dear, 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 dear. We gotta hear what people have to say.
Raven is half Native Alaskan American and half Inuit. He was raised as a shaman, and they say he has supernatural powers.
Well, he does have bird magic.
Frozen Bering Sea into Russia.
Vouch for that.
During the Cold War, served as a special operative for Vimpel, the Soviet ultra-secret special forces unit. In 1993, he was demoted by President Yeltsin following his coup d'état, so he fled the country and became a mercenary. After that, he joined those rent-a-war bastards at Outer Heaven, Inc. He stayed there until he joined us in Foxhound, thanks to a strong recommendation from Revolver Ocelot.
Outer Heaven,
that
Inc?
cannon he's holding is a 20mm gun. You usually see them mounted on fighter planes. You can't take him on in a firefight. He'll make mincemeat of you.
He's not just strong, Snake. He's a graduate emeritus from Alaska University, so he's a quick thinker, too.
Good at chess.
In any case, you'd better
He reads
not try
books.
to attack him from the front. Normal weapons are no match for his 20mm Vulcan. Try to attack him from the sides or behind.
Man, Vulcan Raven rules.
You're at a disadvantage in a frontal assault. Try attacking him.
Yeah, very high IQ, IT,
Maneuver it between the containers to get it to come up behind
bird
him.
magic.
But if you fly the missiles too slow, they'll get shot down even if they approach him from behind. Try to get them close.
Boy, they are really working this whole, working all the angles here, huh?
Around corners.
They're usually not so explicit about the exact thing you need to do.
You could also try to predict where he's gonna move and set up some.
Actually, I guess they are.
If your timing
Eventually, which I thought was another really clever part about Metal Gear Solid, how it's like, its radio system is also its tutorial system, and they found a really good way to hide that, so that it doesn't feel like it's just telling you what to do, even though it is.
You're at a disadvantage in a frontal assault. Try. When the
Tell me all about that gun.
Looks like
Yeah.
holding an M61A1 20mm multi-turreted machine gun. They're usually mounted on F-16s. With its 6 rotating turrets, it can fire 4,000 20mm rounds per minute. And it's accurate too. If you come at him from the front, he will turn you into borscht.
Into borscht.
Stay out of his way. You have got to hide and attack. Try a remote-controlled missile.
They're okay with turn you into borscht. They're not okay with her actually sounding more Russian.
Stay out of his way. You have got to hide.
Who knows? Maybe it was offensive. I don't know. Strange choices.
That place is right in the middle of the permafrost. Just like the name says, it never melts. I've heard over 85% of Alaska is permafrost. It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your rations will freeze.
Oh, I forgot about that.
To prevent your rations from freezing is to hold them close to your body by equipping them.
So stupid.
A Native Alaskan American, huh? Probably Athapascan. They're originally from the same tribe as the Apaches and Navajos of New Mexico. Anthropologically, they're related to the Japanese. There are even linguistic similarities between Athapascan languages and ancient Japanese.
Loving this stuff. Loving these facts.
Probably share many of the same ancestors.
Oh, great line break there.
I don't remember telling you that I was part Japanese.
Ooh.
Vulcan Raven.
How deep does the rabbit hole go?
Eskimo Indian Olympics.
Tell me more about Muktuk.
He's so strong, he's won the stick pull and the four-man carry 3 years straight.
So Snake guessed the exact sports
The four-man carry
that
is
he
a race
played?
where you have to run with 4 grown men hanging from a long stick that you carry on your back. Apparently Raven does it with 6 men.
He carries 6 guys.
Vulcan Raven.
That rocks. Vulcan Raven is the best. Best multiple dude carrying guy there is.
That room is still under construction because their main priority was to finish Metal Gear's under.
Yeah, that's some lore for you.
Thing is,
Vulcan Raven carries 6 guys.
easy to hide, right?
Correct. Fuck, you got me. You got me. Whoops. Didn't play out like I wanted. Damn, you really got to get him from the back, huh? He's really heating up. Damn, all right. I hear him breathing real hard. Gun's real heavy, but he's used to carrying 6 dudes. Alright, let's see if I can get lucky. I don't have a lot of C4. Damn it. I guess that's a good reason. Damn it. Ah, he's still running. Shit. Man, he's fast. Alright, Claymores it is. Got a few of them. No! I have to pick my Claymore back up. Yeah. I don't know why it's such a weird sound. I can barely catch up to him. Yeah. Hit something. I guess I put another claymore over there. That's where the C4 is, damn it. Shit. Maybe I can get him? Let's see. Huh? I guess it's gone. Okay. I mean, nice. Deer. Oh, some intense action.
Just as the boss said.
Hello, Zezanizzle.
It is my existence
Digital melancholy.
Needed in this world.
NB. Loofbox. Rick.
But my body will not remain in this place.
Good to see everybody.
My spirit and my flesh will become one with the rift.
Waffles asks, can you give us your best Vulcan erg?
That way,
like,
I will return to Mother Earth who bore me.
Or like his pained efforts.
Snake! I will be watching you. Understand? Snake, take this security card. It will open that door.
What's there's a level 7 door back out in the Sniper Wolf area. Guess it's back. Well, you gotta go back to the armory with the stupid card.
So snake, which was not created by nature.
I'll grab it then.
You and the boss, you are from another world. A world that I do not wish to know. Go and do battle with him.
Battle.
I will be watching from above. First, I'll give you a hint. The man you saw die before your eyes.
Any character that talks about the glory of doing battle.
That was not the DARPA chief.
Are the best characters. Noble warriors.
Decoy Octopus, a member of Foxhound. He was a master of disguise. He copied his subjects down to the blood, so he drained the chief's blood and took it into himself. But he wasn't able to deceive the Angel.
I can't remember, in the original Metal Gear Solid,
the Angel
when Ames dies, doesn't your health bar get longer? Like, the game responds as though you kill one of the bosses. You just didn't know that you did. Oh, does that not happen there? Damn.
Why impersonate the chief?
That would be amazing if that did, and then you think back and you're like, oh yeah, I guess that was one of the bosses.
That is the end of my hint. You
Kojima had a chance to be
the riddle yourself.
wholly based and just slightly missed it. But we won't hold that against him. come to birds. Staring someone down. Birds eat you.
Snake. In the natural world, there is no such thing as boundless slaughter. There is always an end to it, but you are different.
What are you trying to say?
The path you walk on has no end. No matter how far you go, or how many corpses you crawl over.
Oh yeah, TCAV. There's definitely a boss in Enter the Gungeon.
It's a future.
That is a reference to this guy. Yeah, it's real fucking metal though.
Hear me, Snake. My spirit will be watching you.
He got everything before he left the room. Bones and all. There goes a real legend of the man carry. Mugtuck's just not going to be the same. Dutched out camera? God.
Snake, it's me.
Master?
It's about Naomi. Turn your monitor off.
What about Naomi?
Okay, so I guess they hit you with it right after.
Colonel, is Naomi there?
No, she's away. She's taking a short nap.
It's like you can find that out a little bit early, which is
So
fun.
what is this about Naomi?
Okay, maybe we'd better let the Colonel hear this too.
Ooh.
Yeah. Go on, Master.
Well, basically, Dr. Naomi Hunter...
I haven't seen that before. A message effect.
Naomi Hunter at all.
Hello, Cole.
I thought her
Cole writes, you know I don't tune in very often, but you happen to be one of my favorite content creators. Your Drunk Mario Party videos with the old crew is by far some of the best content on YouTube IMO. Love your content, man. Well, thank you.
But she's not the woman.
Thank you very much, Cole.
The real Naomi Hunter.
Those are really fun projects to put together, for sure.
Our Naomi must have somehow obtained her identification paper.
I'm glad you enjoyed them, or continue to enjoy them.
She must be some kind of spy.
Ooh.
A spy?
Yes.
You who smelt it dealt it, Master.
Are you saying she's with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either, but she is working for Foxhound.
So, you think she had a part in the uprising?
Or she could be working with some different group altogether.
A different group? It couldn't be.
Place her under arrest, Colonel.
What?
She's betrayed us, Colonel. She needs to be arrested and interrogated to find out who she's with.
If she's one of their spies, then we're in big trouble.
What do you mean?
Oh, nothing.
Colonel, have you let her in on some kind of vital secret or something? Does this have anything to do with the mysterious deaths of the DARPA chief and the Arms Tech president?
I have no idea.
Anyway, we cannot allow her to participate any further in this mission.
Wait a minute. Without her, we can't complete this mission.
I knew it. You're hiding something.
Give me some time. I'll try to get it out of her.
Hurry then. We've got to figure out who she is and what she's doing here.
I understand. Snake, give me some time.
It's getting spicy, y'all.
Time left for you.
Oh yeah, you do a little drunk Mario Kart in person? I don't know why I said it that way. Mario! You do a little drunk Mario Kart? Mario Party?
Snake, if it's about Naomi, I'm looking into the matter right now. Give me a little more time.
It's good fun.
Where is she?
She's still sleeping.
I can't believe
as long as you're responsible, blah blah blah.
The DARPA chief turns out to be an imposter, and now Naomi. What the hell is
Hey Valkyrie. You're playing Metal Gear Solid 5.
You're going to tell me
Yeah, I have yet to finish that game. That'll be an interesting one to get through. Speaking of interesting, J-Ral has redeemed a VIP ban. Let's see what happens.
Wasn't acting strangely or anything?
No. I just can't believe that Naomi's an enemy spy. I refuse to accept that.
I don't believe it either, but...
You ruined my call. You've ruined my call with Mei Ling now. We were never been closer. Everything was going great. Now I have to ban someone from chat for an hour. We're doing nothing but just watching the stream and being nice and kind, and it disgusts me, honestly. Turns my stomach. Shouldn't have to do it. Shouldn't have to, but here we are. Same old shit, different day. Anyway, J-Ral, thank you for watching the stream enough to have enough points to do that. I'm sorry it turned out the way it did, but honestly, I can't be blamed for it. Even if I do shoulder most of the burden. By most, I mean pretty much all. Yeah. My sweet Bailing. Whoa! Remember this room. Ah! Where is that? Yes, Mr. Joe to you. This was a perfect day. There was nothing wrong with the world until that happened. Josh, thanks for the super chat. What are the winning lottery numbers this week? Kino and Kodo want to do a sponsored stream. Brought to you by, I guess, me, Mountain Dew, and Jerkmate. Okay. Okay, so you're reaching out to Mountain Dew and Jerkmate to put all that together? Well, yeah, get in touch. Get in touch. I'll put my DJ Hero kit up, and then we can I can DJ the party. Thank you, Josh. Looking forward to doing some business with you. Ooh, just lost 7 guildies in my hardcore guild in a raid. Ooh. Thank you for your sacrifice. Metal Gear. I'm gonna go grab some ice. And, summertime 7-Up. Be right back. Ooh. Shit is amazing. 0 sugar, watermelon, and strawberry soda. It's just kind of like generic tropical chemical. Oh no, DPS pulled too much aggro. Ooh. They got greedy. They got greedy. Many such instances. Tale as old as time, really. Just wanted to kill things a little bit faster and then paid the ultimate price. I don't think I've ever done a hardcore like MMO character or anything like that. I've played MUDs where I've gotten kind of invested in a character that have died. Yeah, but apart from that, have I ever been an MMO gamer? I've played a handful of them. I've played like most of the prominent MMOs, I'd say. Final Fantasy XIV is the one that I guess I play the most recurring.
Snake, it's me.
But
what's wrong? Did you find a good place to hide?
Yeah, thanks to the stealth.
I don't think I've ever been like fully into any one
already.
game.
How do you know?
You know, where I just like have played everything and have done everything.
Where are you now?
Right in front of Metal Gear. But it's strange.
Or even that it's like the only thing that I play for an extended amount of time.
No guards, no mechanics. It's too quiet.
Maybe because they're all ready. They said they even input the PAL codes.
Favorite character you ever created?
All we can do is use the override system that President Baker told you about.
But I've only got one of the 3 keys. And besides that, like Ocelot said, there's some trick to using the keys.
Leave it to me.
You got some kind of...
And that's tough.
Well, I'm in the computer room right now.
I feel like most of whatever character stuff I ever did was just kind of incidental.
Don't you need a password?
Of course.
So I didn't proceed about it with much intentionality. So it's like I don't even feel that much ownership
That describes me pretty well.
over any of it.
Does it look like you can get in?
So it's hard for me to think about it like that.
I'll give it a try.
I'm counting on you.
I guess I had some fun moments doing what was it? Crazy Rick. Whatever host persona I adopted for the Extra Life charity stream. I had a lot of fun, like me and James hosting that segment. James was a really fun partner to bounce off of for that. And that was a fun persona to step inside too. Fun to talk about products. Like it was the mixture of the like
Is there somebody there?
folksy Texas accent plus like trying to upsell whatever the hell was put in front of me. I guess that did kind of echo a lot of local TV stuff that I would see as a kid.
Who's that?
Who's that? I just catch one bullet. Yeah, Trendmaster's fun. I wanted to lean more into that character. But I also didn't want to start making episodes of Google Trends about that.
Snake, it's me again.
There were some character notes about that I wanted to explore.
I just got past his 3rd security level.
I didn't want to go full Rick and Morty either, or like, I guess like Family Guy. I had an idea of like ending an episode of Google Trends and just having the camera follow the Trendmaster as he like goes home and just like has a shit life. Like microwaves some like bad leftovers, eats them alone, just kind of like falls asleep on the couch, and then that's it. And then just kind of build on it from there. Little bits of like ridiculous Trendmaster lore. Or essentially like, and maybe this is projection at this point, but like I liked the idea of a game show host who's bad at it.
I did
but like tries to compensate with
So what do you got?
I accessed the
with like bombast, spectacle, dumb stunts, but the like self-sacrificial kinds.
Haven't found it yet.
That's what I need to know.
Rocky Balboa if he were a game show host,
Something else.
basically.
What?
The secret behind the new nuclear weapon. Just as I thought, the nuclear warhead is designed to be fired from the railgun like a projectile. It doesn't use fuel, so it isn't considered a missile. That way it can get around all sorts of international treaties.
There you have it.
Pretty sneaky.
Yes, but effective. And that's not even the scariest thing about this weapon.
I can't wait to
But yeah, I don't know. I don't think I necessarily pulled it off well.
You mean it won't
But I like the idea of a game show host that's like
The truth is, they've been working on a stealth
exhausted?
missile since the late 70s.
I guess I'm trying to think of the right word to sum up the energy
Because of the missiles
of just like run completely ragged
would be picked up by enemy
and just trying to desperately keep shit together.
But unlike a missile, the rail
It's not quite like it's like kind of
detected by any current ballistic missile detection system.
it's like in the chaos of something like
Totally impossible to intercept. And on
a host who's just done, sort of, not like antagonistic.
Penetrate hardened underground bases.
I think that's like apathy is not necessarily. There has to be some investment, some desperate desire to keep this shit on the road.
Weapon.
You know?
And from a political point of view, it avoids the problem of nuclear reduction and nuclear inspection.
I'm talking over this very important conversation.
Is this true?
Yeah, like a bus driver. Yeah, Canley Stubrick. That's a really good way to describe it.
Signing of the Start 3
And then like there, of course, there is some kind of slightly confrontational relationship between the hosts and the players.
Nasty. The United States,
or maybe even like a parent, like trying to get a bunch of kids to play a game together.
Did you know this, Colonel?
I'm sorry.
You've changed, Colonel.
I won't make any excuses.
Snake, listen to me. This new
But it's like, it's a game show. No one should care that much. Like, it's not worth getting upset about.
Experiments.
Yeah.
So it's like, I don't know, it's like the fact that it's all inside of a bubble of shit that doesn't matter.
What were the results of the exercise?
It looks like it went better than they hoped for, but I can't find the data anywhere on this network. You'd think the data as important as that would be carefully recorded.
It was.
I guess it's like,
Baker gave me an
I think what I was unconsciously driving towards is that like when you're watching a game show, the game show is the only thing that matters, and the stakes are so obvious and like fully within the bubble of this competition. Only here can throwing a ring on something get you $50,000. And you as the viewer, it's like that's the story, and it's like the hard stop is that also at the end of this person playing this game.
Find out how to
they either win or they don't.
Not yet. It must be in a...
So what if, like...
Right now,
what if the stakes in the human drama were also kind of inside that bubble?
We're counting on you.
But again, this is all like just tiny little shits, tiny little like hints. I never wanted that to... anything like that to become the focus of it. I think that's when it gets silly. It's just like whenever things like that kind of set up texture.
Snake.
Did you find it?
I got down the hallway.
I haven't found out about the override.
Yeah, so you go into the room,
but I found
you see the
Baker's
cutscene,
ulterior
you get the key, and then you do the 3 things, I think?
That's part of it.
I'll be getting turned tonight?
Worse
Yes.
financial trouble than I thought.
I've already had a THC soda, and it's kicking in. This is going to help me defeat Metal Gear. Open my third
There
eye.
was even some talk of a hostile takeover.
Everything was riding on this project, I guess.
And it looks like they were paying a lot of bribe money.
Extreme side of it, but like Joker? Huh. Like the first Joker?
And Baker was...
That is the extreme side of it.
Nuclear deterrent
Yes, yes.
I see. So anyway,
yeah.
What about the override?
Just give me a little bit longer.
I guess in both cases, both Trendmaster and Crazy Rick, I always appreciate it. Like, there's something endearing about like somebody who's going through it, and you can tell. And then you get like little bits and pieces of what's going on.
I've entered the
This is the most efficient way he could think of to get over there. Also, why did he get over there? Why is that side better?
There's still no response from
Yeah, I gotta open my
It looks like
Metal
we'll have
Gear
to
mind's
show them
eye.
that we mean business.
Boot. Yeah, that
Should
doesn't
I
work.
set it for Cherniton,
That
Russia?
would hurt so bad.
No.
If you just keep bonking your stub on
The new
things.
target is Lopnor, China.
Ugh.
Why, boss?
Not to get personal, were you going through stuff as Trendmaster? Oh yeah.
I'm sure
I was pretty much going through stuff for like the last...
Really like to see a nuclear bomb.
Well,
dropped
no,
on
for the
your
entire
mother,
stretch of
right?
being at Funhouse.
Why? There's nothing there.
Wrong. It's a nuclear test site.
Oh yeah.
A nuclear test site.
So yeah, that was a way to express a lot of that
major
stuff.
population center, the game's over.
Oh, he buttoned up his jacket.
A nuclear explosion at a test site can still be concealed from the public. Meanwhile, Washington will be worried about the retaliatory strike from China.
That'll probably mean top secret talks between both countries' leaders.
Of course.
Oh.
And in the process, the president will be forced to divulge the existence of a new and
Jacket
highly
is so
destabilizing
rad.
nuclear weapon to the Chinese. What do you think that will do to the US's reputation? Or the president's?
And with the CTBT, that means that China and India... I see.
Yes. When
Dr. Rage.
about the new weapon,
Cut to every old Inside Gaming video where I call out my bitch of an ex-wife.
Washington won't be very happy.
I thought it would be
Start
funny,
selling their own
but I think it was too close to home for people.
bidders.
I misread how that would play.
Yes, the president will break. He will give in to our demands.
Big Boss's DNA and $1 billion.
$1 billion.
I guess I was okay
That
joking
money
about
will
it.
be used to cure our genome
Nobody else
soldiers
was.
as well. I'm also including the fox dye vaccine in our demands.
Fox dye. It killed Octopus and the Arms Tech president. So it's true that it affects older people first. Mantis might not have been affected because he wore a mask.
Wolf wasn't infected either, perhaps due to those tranquilizers she always took.
Something to do with amphetamine and adrenaline levels in the blood.
I'm less resentful now.
Deployed a product still in development into live combat. No surprise it was unreliable. They must have been desperate.
In any case, have you heard from your friend Colonel Sergei Golukovich at Spetsnaz yet?
He still has doubts about the ability of Metal Gear. He said we can talk after Metal Gear's test launch is successful.
He's a very prudent man.
There's nothing to worry about. The Colonel wants Metal Gear and a new nuclear weapon so bad he can taste it.
Dr. Rage, you're earning your username.
Its position as a military
I had an abusive ex-girlfriend. I just wanted to get better for 8 months, but she only got worse and worse.
A nuclear weapon.
Now all I think of is how much I hate her every day.
Metal Gear will allow them to gain first strike capability over the rest of the world.
That's understandable.
The regular army is in shambles.
Even if it's unfortunate.
Restore their country's military power with nuclear weapons? That Galukovich, he's no warrior. He's a politician.
Maybe so.
After going through something like that, you might want to try to find a therapist or somebody to just bounce ideas off of. They can kind of help you give you the mental tools to kind of navigate that stuff.
We could put up
process it, make it so it doesn't dog your thoughts so much.
The genome soldier's brain.
Speaking of little cat dog, hello.
Worried about the man's morale.
Always nice to get a hello from down under.
An alliance with the Russians would boost that as well.
What are you saying?
We're not going anywhere. We're going to dig in here. It's going to be a long war.
We could still escape.
We have the new nuclear power, and we're going to ally with Galukovich's forces.
Are you going to fight the whole world?
And what's wrong with that? Fighting the whole world?
Yeah. There's some stuff that even I'm lucky enough to find a therapist that I relate to pretty well. And even over just the course of like 4 or 5 sessions, I was able to honestly accept is the word I like to use. The word that I'm fascinated with. Accept a lot of what happened.
Once we get the DNA and the money, the world will be ours.
But boss, what about your promise to Colonel Galukovich?
Oh, they can't help anything? Alright. You've learned your lesson.
I have no interest in the revival of Mother Russia.
The Crone since you were 9, you've dealt with worse. I hear you. Alright.
From today...
Well, I'm sorry that it turned out that way.
Outer heaven.
Big Boss's dream.
Gaming.
Boss.
What a reveal.
Worried about the PAL being overridden? If the code is entered again, it'll be deactivated.
No need to worry. The DARPA chief and the arms tech president are both dead.
Does Snake know how the override system works?
You interrogated him, don't you know?
He didn't have any keys on him.
Good. Then no one can stop
Fox Die continues into Metal Gear 4, Metal Gear Solid 4 warranty. But it's like,
by the way,
it can do whatever they want it to.
What should we do with that woman?
There's
want me to kill her?
Let her live.
Over the course of all of Metal Gear Solid 4, they're like, we don't know. Fox Die could do whatever.
Keep her.
Isn't that why he's old?
In the hole.
Meryl, she's alive.
Like aged him just so he'd look more like Lee Van Cleef.
Snake, I found Baker's top secret files.
Great job.
How's it going there?
They've finished inputting the PAL codes. So, how do we deactivate them?
Okay, you see, the override system that the president was talking about, it can also be used to input the detonation codes.
I'm glad to hear you're funneling that frustration into exercise. That's like, that was something I found. It was like the healthiest outlet. Even if I was pursuing it for like masochistic reasons or just because.
And you can only use the keys once.
Yeah, just because the energy had nowhere to go. But yeah, damn, you can do pull-ups. 50-pound plate 5x5. Damn, I can't do that many pull-ups.
Hold on a minute.
I can do like 5 with just my body weight, and that's it. Then I'm all burned out.
What are you talking about?
The card key is made of a shape memory alloy.
Shape memory alloy?
Yes.
Is it canon that this is a VR mission for Raiden? Oh, that's what Twin Snakes is?
Made out of it.
I don't think that's canon or anything.
Yeah.
I do think that they said that he played the VR version or did a VR sim of Shadow Moses, but
clever.
I think that's maybe just a fun little fan way to think about it. That's what I would guess.
Terminals in the center of the control room?
I see them.
Those 3 laptop terminals are for the emergency input.
Yeah, I guess the camera angles are better looking into the room from this side of the door.
Each symbol corresponds to a different key. You input the keys in order from left to right. The left one's for the room temperature key. See the symbol? Next to that goes the low temperature key. The one on the right is the high temperature key.
Okay, I got it. First I change the shape of the card, and then I input them in order, right?
That's right. All you do is insert the card keys. After you insert the key into the module, a hard disk reads the information contained on it. Once you've finished with all 3 terminals, the code input process is complete. But here's the thing. You can only use the key 3 times. It's an emergency system, and it's only meant to be used once.
The world is riding on that key, Snake.
Oh! Just watching it? So cool. Reverse eye reflection shot.
The key fell in the drainage ditch.
Snake! This is bulletproof glass.
He had a gun and the door was open.
I'll enjoy watching you die.
He could have... Whatever.
Snake, you've got to get that key.
Remember being high as shit for the nth time, walking around in the forest and thinking of everyone saying I should seek help and arguing in my own mind. The thought I ended up with is, the only reason to talk to someone about this is to make someone else understand my feelings. And then my brain just clicked. Huh. That's interesting. I guess for me, for me, it's like just getting perspectives that my brain can't find its way to on its own, you know? Some path that unlocks empathy or understanding or acceptance. That's the word that I think is pivotal for me. There's certain things that would cause routine frustration because it was a state of being that I just refused to accept. It would upset me. So like, I mean, you mentioned just being upset that people can be mean, or that like people can take. Once somebody has taken from you, and this is something that like is even kind of related to some of the stoicism of Marcus Aurelius. But once somebody has done the thing, you can sit back and like truly analyze what the actual damage to you is, and if it's just like it's just your ego, then you can feel accordingly if you have the ability to, or like me, you kind of fixate on the principle of it, and then refuse to accept it. Or acceptance only comes if like there's some administration of justice, like there has to be some visible punishment, and then acceptance can happen, because that's the way the universe works. So it's like, better, I don't remember if there's any kind of, well, oh, there's a ration. That's terrible. Turn that shit off. So yeah, accepting the state of things. Like, it doesn't mean I have to agree with it or endorse it, but accepting it helps a lot. Here we go. And I guess finding the pathway to acceptance is something that a therapist can help with. Yeah. I don't know though. I think acceptance is also pretty key with boundaries, like reminding yourself that you have the right to do or say certain things, you're not forced into things. And if you do feel obligated to something, then there's an acceptance that is involved with that. You have to accept that an obligation is sort of volunteered time, and that you're not like, there's no like karma piggy bank that's getting stuffed full somewhere. having to go to work. Ugh. Yeah. That's something that, like, for a lot of periods of my life was just a bad fit for where I was at and the way that I wanted to work. Yeah, there had to be periods of acceptance. I learned to accept all things when the doctors pulled 6 inches of intestines out of me and glued it back together. Ugh. Now that is a situation where somebody did take something from you, quite literally and directly. Do I have no rations? Oh, I was looking in the wrong menu. I'm a ding-dong. Alright.
You got the card key. Good. Now get back to the control room and use that key to
Yeah, you're going through some heavy stuff. You were just so set in your mind that a therapist would do nothing to help me, but when it clicked, yeah. Hey, whatever it takes. If that's weed, if that's a walk in the woods, you know, you don't know. It was just sometimes it's right place, right time. The right combo of words unlocks a new thought.
Conventional weapons are intended for use against military targets, but nuclear weapons are used against non-combatants. Nukes are designed
I had a pretty big epiphany once because I got the right kind of direct, honest feedback at the right time. There's times I can remember where my friends tried to, like, clue me into certain things and I just would refuse it for whatever reason.
Good job. Now hurry to the control room.
Man, he switches quick.
You got...
You found the card key, right? First comes the room temperature key. Put it into the far left terminal in the control room. That key is actually an IC card. Its connector pins
shape memory alloys
are made of a shape memory alloy. It's designed so that unless it's been changed to the correct shape, it won't be recognized by the PAL code input terminal in the control room, and the detonation code won't be entered.
Weed, walk in the woods, robbing the local pharmacy. You just do what you gotta do to survive out here. It just makes me think about, like, you know, it was no one's responsibility to guide me through certain things, and pretty clearly the people around me were not equipped with the tools to do so. But it also just leans into the chaos of life. Had I gotten the right talk at the right time earlier in my life, I could have skipped years of frustration or decisions that I struggled to accept.
Awaiting PAL code number 2.
You know, it's always a frustrating mix of
PAL code number 1.
The circumstances
now,
people are
PAL number 2.
Born into.
Freeze the key.
Freeze the key. And then when one's understanding of self starts to take shape, you can start to author your own path a little bit. But that's when, like, excuses are comforting but ultimately meaningless. Got the hand you're dealt, etc., etc.
Huh?
At some point, you can, oh shit.
Huh?
Easy for me to say, though. Truly, I had probably an easier ride than most. And got to get... Was I think, very lucky to know... to know what I wanted early on. I was able to discover a life passion very early. And also blessed enough within my lifetime to have a circumstance where I can even focus on that or do it. I think it's like this because you can flip. Yeah, there we go. Whee! A little shaky there, bud. I think we both wish we had better dads growing up who weren't yelling all the time. Yeah. Yeah, that's one of those things that, like, I've accepted about my dad. Oh, Mr. Powderfinger has a VIP or banned. It boldly says VIP me baby. We'll see. We'll see what the hoary tides of... Oh shit. Oh shit. Oh shit, that's a loud gun. Fuck. Oh no. Oh. Oh no. And now I have to ban someone. And now I have to ban someone. And now I have to ban someone too. Wow. Incredible. Wow. Wow. This is all going so terribly. That's so many enemies. Okay. We're gonna leave then. Dolphin? Dolphin. Dolphin's got it. Don't worry, Dolphin's got it.
Snake!
A sad day. A sad day. The second such person I'm having to ban. And I think the disastrous gameplay you just saw, I think we know who to blame for that. I think we all know Mr. Powderfinger. Oh my god. Oh, damn. Damn shit. Oh, actually I have to use the restroom. I'll be right back. Snake. Dude. God, I'm gonna finish this dumbass game just in time. Wow. Just in time to have to relearn all the controls from Metal Gear 3. Solid 3. I don't know why I keep dropping the Solid. What if they did make a Metal Gear 3? Which I guess would be in between Metal Gear 2 and Solid? Zanzibar Land was like in the 90s, I think. Oh yeah, there's nothing up here. Motley Lou has redeemed a VIP or ban. Wow. You really want to make me suffer? Is that it? You just want me to suffer for you? Cut my life into pieces? Snake! Let's see what happens. Ugh, disgusting. Why am I made to suffer like this? 3 Gamblos. Gomblors. 3 accursed souls. That have done nothing wrong. But enjoy a wonderful video game stream. And here I am, punishing them. Putting bans on their permanent record. Reviewed by Twitch every night. Every night, John Clancy looks at the big list of all the people that got banned in every channel. Banned. Been banned like 4 times now, says Motley Lou. Well, now nobody will know because you're banned from chat and the message has been removed. Record expunged. You hate to see it. Did you say John Clancy? I think I did. Tom Clancy? Jim It's a Clancy, right? Clancy Yancey? Tom Clancy, like the novelist. Bill Clancy. Pretty frosty right now. I'll just chill here. Get it? Chill?
You've got to lower that card key's temperature. Find someplace cold. You've got to lower...
It's not cold enough?
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
Where?
This is Alaska. Go outside. It's cold everywhere.
It's cold everywhere. It's really good. It is.
It's extremely cold there, Snake. If you don't hurry, your rations will freeze.
Mm-hmm.
Those who forget the past are doomed to repeat it. That is why the world must never forget Hiroshima and Nagasaki.
Let's hope they didn't forget. Very well. Dun 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 dun. Na 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 na. I don't know if this counts as a Frosty room. It probably does, right? It's got Frosties all over the screen. He did say go outside though. It's not cold enough. Oh, thank you, Waffles. I'm just chatting, just jibba-jabbing. Seltzer's kicking in. I guess playing games was always my therapy. Murder Waffle, thank you for the sub. There's no way you have to go all the way back out here, right? Surely you can just do it in the refrigerator. Probably. Well, it's too late now. Actually, wait, that's all the way out past the foundry, right? Oh no. Well, wait, can you even do them in this order if you do it like this?
Who is that?
It's the wrong button. It's the wrong button. Snake. All right. Okay. Oh, it instantly turned into the toasty key. What's that all about? I don't remember what was back in that room, but I want to go find out. The level 7 door? I don't know if there's an easier way to get back to the other side of this place. I guess we'll see. Seen the secret way to do the cards. No. Tell me of these secrets. Oh my god. Oh, they're hot and cold pipes in Rex's hangar? Oh, that's interesting. Hang off a ledge and fall down to them. Huh. How dorky. Does Vulcan Raven's lair, will that actually make the card go frosty? Did I just not wait long enough? Yeah, well, weird, right? Huh, I guess I just didn't wait long enough. That's it? Just a lot of stinger ammo? That's all. Okay. That's dumb. You hear me, Kojima? That was stupid. I regret backtracking for that. You got me all huffy now. I'm huffed. I'm all huffed up. If you won $1 billion, you'd spend $1 million on a goon cave and all the essential gooning items. Do you need $1 million for that? I can get that done for cheaper. Yeah, there's only so much you can get out of a wiener. I feel like at some point your taste will become more expensive. Goon caves consist only of a foldable table and a crate to sit on. Maybe a hand towel. One of those giant pump lube bottles. Get it set up real nice.
Next, you've got to cool the card key.
Where should I do that?
I don't like that he's telling me about cooling it. Can't remember if you can do this out of order. I think you can? I guess if you could, with that much money though, you could hire people to goon you. Just like totally take any kind of authority or activity out of the equation. So all you do is lay there. People probing you and, you know, shoving stuff into places and scrubbing things. It's Merkin Durkin. Thanks for giving me something else to talk about. And gifting 5 subs to Deport, Russian Slender, Espere, a Wild Tintin, Bottled Fizzy Pop. Thank you. To me, Mario. Assassin's Creed 2. Good quote. Actually from that game. I think I need to add some more quotes to the list. I stole them all from a website that was like 100 video game quotes. Some of them aren't even correct. That just lends to their charm, I think.
Is there somebody there?
No. Milking table? Yeah, there we go, Dirt Master. Sounds like you're kind of good time. Hold my calls. If you need me, I'll be on my milking table. Man, a whole table. Around this? No. Around this way. No, it is around the other way. It's the other floor that doesn't connect around, right? Oi. Yeah, where are these secret pipes? Secret pipe. Huh? Oh shit. Please equip the gun.
Who's that?
Shit.
It's the enemy. I need.
I hate you. Like they made the call shorter. There's already guys here. They are a drop down somewhere. Okay, well, I guess I'll look around for pipes. Conspicuous pipes. You fucker! You do have to do them in order. God damn it.
Was that the wrong one?
What a rip. I have to do all that shit again. Piece of shit. Why do they do it like this? Alright, where are these pipes? All the way to around to Rex's left side. Okay. Alright. Oh, okay. Yeah, I see it. Cool. So I shoot it, and then stand here. Nice. Oh, and then the other one is steam. Cool. Good job, video games. Actually, thank you for the direction as well. Gabe Newell would be proud. I hope wherever he is, he's on a multi-million-dollar yacht, being served champagne by a bunch of people who are trying very hard to make him happy. Because they're getting paid a lot. Hope he's getting milked? Yeah. Yes. I hope he's getting milked at the exact intensity he prefers.
PAL code number 2 confirmed. Awaiting PAL code number 3.
Okay. There goes PAL code number 2. Next comes PAL number 3. Warm the key.
I did, though. I did, you bastard. Warm the milk. Delicious warm milk. This is kind of the last thing you do in this game, at least in the game part of it, and then it's just like cutscenes and boss fights. I think. I can't remember any other segments in this game. Delicious milk. Yum yum milk. Getting a full blast of steam to the face. Art! Nice.
Snake, it's about Naomi Hunter.
Then you should talk to the Colonel. He's looking into it.
Turn your monitor off.
Okay, it's off. No one else can hear us. Go ahead.
Sorry, but I didn't want the Colonel to hear.
Okay, so what's up?
I've got a good friend in the Pentagon.
Yeah?
He's the one who told me about it. It looks like
my
the
buddy
DIA
told me.
recently developed a new type of assassination weapon.
An assassination weapon?
Snake, have you ever heard of something called Fox dye?
No. Fox dye? Liquid and the others were talking about it.
Yeah. It's some kind of virus that targets specific people. I don't know all the details, but...
What are you trying to say?
It's too similar.
What is?
The cause of death. Didn't the Arms Tech president and the DARPA chief, I mean Decoy Octopus, die of something that looked like a heart attack?
Yeah.
Well, apparently Fox Die kills its victims by simulating a heart attack.
No. You're telling me that Naomi was behind it?
Snake, try to remember. Did Naomi give you some kind of injection?
Dude, the twists.
The nanomachines.
Non-stop mega twists.
To have done it, but I don't know what her motive was.
Does the Colonel know?
The nanomachines.
I'm not sure, but he still hasn't questioned her.
Okay, I'll ask him myself. Colonel, what's new with the Naomi situation?
I just placed Naomi under arrest.
Arrest?
She was sending coded messages toward the Alaskan base. I didn't want to believe it, but she must be working with the terrorists.
Are you sure?
I'm afraid so. She's being interrogated now.
What kind of interrogation?
Well, I'd like to avoid the rough stuff, but we don't even have any sodium pentothal here.
Call me if you find out anything.
So, it's true, isn't it?
Naomi, I can't believe it.
That means the Fox Die vaccine must be around somewhere.
Is that all you think about?
Fox Die Saturday. Saturday?
All I can do is leave it up to the Colonel.
That's what it is, baby. Fox Die Saturday. All right, hold on. We got some more chit-chatting to do. We got to talk through this. Got to get the girls together.
Snake, your grip has gotten stronger. Looks like you're.
I did notice that, yeah. I have level 2 grip.
Well done, Snake.
That'll help with the, Actually, no, it won't matter at all.
You did it. That's the last one. Hurry to the control room.
Oh, talking head.
So, Naomi is a spy, just like I thought. Campbell is hiding something too. But that's okay. Fox Die is a virus, a biological weapon. There must be a vaccine. We can worry about getting that later, Snake. But right now, you've got to focus on re-inputting those detonation codes, okay?
I cannot believe it. Dr. Naomi working with the terrorists?
I don't want to believe it either.
But if what Colonel Campbell says is true...
I know. Nastasia, have you ever heard of Fox Die?
Fox Die? No, sorry. I'd never heard of it.
Oh well, forget about it.
Snake, forget about Dr. Naomi. Right now, the most important thing you have to worry about is reinserting that PAL code.
Gotta stick that key in, Snake.
Snake.
The one thing.
The card key changed shape. Hurry to the control room. That's the last key.
Master, I've never heard you so excited.
Oh, well, that's because you're so close to completing your mission. The card key changed.
And it's kind of a fun twist on the general feeding you bad information in Metal Gear 2. Or did that happen in 1? I feel like it happened in 1 even. Which is a pretty, kind of a pretty big moment in gaming.
Spy? I can't believe it.
I don't want to believe it either, but...
Snake, leave it to Colonel Campbell. You've got to concentrate on re-inputting that detonation code.
You're right.
All right. There, everybody wants me to put in the key. I guess I'll do it. Thank you for the tip about the pipes, though. Saved me a an amount of headache.
Snake, can you hear me? It's Naomi.
Naomi? What the hell?
Campbell and the others are busy right now. I'm on a different codec.
Naomi, is what the Colonel says true?
Yes, but not everything.
Yeah, the steam trick.
Is a lie.
Who are you?
I don't know anything. My parents' face is my name.
Here comes the music.
ID I have
got sad eyes now.
But the reason why I study genetics, that was
eyeshadow all smeared.
Because you want to know yourself, right?
That's right. I want to know where I came from. My age, my race, anything.
Naomi.
I was found in Rhodesia sometime in the 80s. A dirty little orphan.
Rhodesia? What's now known as Zimbabwe?
Yes. Rhodesia was owned by England until 1965, and there were lots of Indian laborers around. That's probably where I got my skin color from, but I'm not even sure about that.
Naomi, you're too worried about the past. Isn't it enough to understand who you are now?
Understand who I am now? Why should I? No one else tries to understand me. I was alone for so long. Until I met my big brother. And him.
Your big brother?
Yes.
I guess that's the thing, is multiple people cite Big Boss as being this like really amazing and inspiring leader. But you really don't see that in 5. I don't know if you ever see that.
His rations with me.
He's certainly not in 4, in Solid 4.
Frank Yeager. The man who you destroyed.
He's not really that in any of the original Metal Gear games.
No.
I know that that's not him in 5. Do you get any vision on Big Boss ever? Aside from his torturously long cutscene at the end of Metal Gear Solid 4?
Of my existence as an individual.
And he brought you back to America?
No. I was in Mozambique when he came.
Who's he? You mean Big Boss?
Yes. He brought us to this land of freedom, this America. But then he and my brother went back to continue the war. And that's
kind of interesting. Across all these games, the actual characterization of Big Boss is like...
I vowed revenge and
you only ever hear about him in Legend.
I knew it was my best chance to meet you. And I prayed for the day that I would.
So, were your prayers answered?
Yes. I waited 2 long years.
To kill me?
I guess that's
all you cared about?
the most you get, I guess, is Liquid Snake.
2 years.
The clone of Big Boss that theoretically has all the Big Boss genes, because he's doing the Big Boss thing, like he's trying to recreate Outer Heaven.
Do you still hate me?
So I guess the vision of Big Boss is that sort of like bombastic British thespian shit.
I'll have my revenge on
I love that.
Naomi, you didn't kill that doctor too, did you?
I would imagine Big Boss would have to be a skilled, like, orator, speech giver.
Dr. Clark? No. That was my brother. Afterward, I covered it up and helped him hide out.
So that ninja...
Isn't Solidus the closest to Big Boss? Is that, is that the case?
I don't think so. I think he just came here to fight you. I wasn't sure before, but now I think I understand. A final battle with you. That's all he lives for. I'm sure of it.
I'm so excited to get to the end of Solid 4. The old man beatdown at the end of that game, I remember being legendary. But at that point, I was just kind of done with the game. I was waiting for it to be over. Little did I know I had like 2 hours left or some shit. Okay, Solidus is the perfect clone.
Fox dye contains smart enzymes.
I guess even then, you never really see Solidus being a leader. I guess you see him giving orders.
Patterns in the cells.
Those enzymes recognize the target's DNA.
Right. They respond by becoming active and using the macrophages. They begin creating TNF-epsilon.
Huh?
It's a type of cytokine, a peptide which causes cells to die.
Love peptides.
The TNF-epsilon.
I don't know what they are, but it's a really cool word. Very sciencey, sciencey medically.
Receptors in the heart cells.
And then they cause a heart attack.
The heart cells suffer a shock and undergo an extreme apoptosis. Then the victim dies.
Apoptosis? You mean the heart cells commit suicide? Naomi.
What?
You must have programmed that thing to kill me too, right? Do I still have time? Naomi, I don't blame you for wanting me dead, but I can't go yet. I still have a job to do.
Listen, Snake. I'm not the one who made the decision to use Fox dye.
Huh? You weren't?
No. You were injected with Fox dye as a part of this operation. I just wanted to let you know that... No. That's not the whole truth.
Huh?
The real thing that I wanted to tell you was... Snake.
Hey! What are you doing?
Snake.
Masterful writing.
Naomi?
Snake, I can't allow Naomi to make
Kojima
any
is a
unauthorized
genius.
transmissions.
What?
Naomi's
She almost
been
told me the
removed from
thing.
this operation.
And then didn't.
What happened to Naomi?
Wow.
What did she mean when she said that Foxdie was a part of this operation? Colonel,
Yeah, he's the president. I kind of took that more as like the machine got him elected.
you double-crossed me.
But I mean,
There's no time for that. Right now, your job is to stop Metal Gear.
old dude, beard, deep voice. You never like it'd be. I guess it'd be interesting to like hear Solidus give a presidential speech or something like that. To get some idea of how it all clicked into place. But whatever, you know, that's pretty in the weeds.
I can't really blame Dr. Naomi. I feel sorry for her. Ever since I was a little kid,
I guess they just really like that. Well, I mean, if you throw it back to Apocalypse Now,
my father was a big
you never see Marlon Brando's character. I can't even remember his name.
But I'm not
You
a
never see him
I'm
being
human.
an elite
My grandfather taking part in the Manhattan
commando
My father
leader of
being born
men
on the
kind
day
of
of the
thing.
Hiroshima
You just
bomb.
see him being like a
hated every part
flighty,
of that.
disassociated psychopath.
My father, my grandfather. It
Kurtz,
felt like
yeah.
all those things were a ball and chain around my legs, dragging me down. But now that I think about it, I realize I was blessed. At least it proves that I was born, that I live.
Yeah. Oh, we heard a speech during his boss fight?
Who her parents were, what her real name was.
Yeah. He did kind of rant the whole time, didn't he? Yeah.
Otacon.
There's an appropriate kind of fire in it.
I guess right now you should focus on re-inputting those.
Solidus always reminded me of Alec Baldwin. Even his like kind of line delivery.
You still haven't input the final card key.
Still just excited.
So Naomi used
Oh.
Foxdie to take her revenge on you.
Yeah, but she
Man, like two plot phone calls that happen on the like
it was just one
catwalk to do the last card.
If this goes all the way up to Campbell, it might not be so easy to get that vaccine. Oh well, forget about it.
Don't worry.
Anyway, her.
Why do you care about the vaccine, Master?
Nastasha, I'm gonna ask you one more time. Do you know anything about Foxdie and the real nature of this operation?
Sorry, I have not been told anything about that.
That's funny. The Colonel said almost exactly the same thing. Sorry, I didn't mean to sound sarcastic. I believe you.
Nuclear weapons possess.
Sneak, Naomi's under arrest.
What the hell is happening over there? What's the Colonel?
Yeah, Senator Armstrong is the real leader. I'd vote for him.
Sorry, I can't say anymore. But please believe me, I'm here to help you until the end. Please, Snake, don't give up.
Was about to give up, but no. I guess I'll go put it in the card. College ball, jacked as shit. Calls me son. I think that memory card slot cuts deep. Hurts, doesn't it? Getting old, man. But Metal Gears keep coming, so who cares? We can just ignore that fact until our bodies break down. Love that old Pepe. The one with the walker?
PAL code number 3.
I feel like the old Pepe with the walker. That's me.
Code entry complete. Detonation code activated. Ready for launch.
No! Why?
Boo boo.
I deactivated it.
Stinky.
Thank you, Snake. Now the detonation code is completed. Nothing can stop Metal Gear now.
Master, what's going on?
You found the key, and even activated the warhead for us too. I really must express my gratitude. Sorry to have involved you in that silly shape memory alloy business.
What are you talking about?
We weren't able to learn the DARPA chief's code. Even with Mantis' psychic powers, he couldn't read his mind. Then Ocelot accidentally...
Yeah, Liquid's just sitting in Rex, like, playing Candy Crush on his phone, watching Snake run around in that entire garage.
We're all getting a little worried. Without the threat of a nuclear strike,
taking off his jacket,
would never be met.
What do you mean?
Without the detonation codes, we had to find some other way. That's when I decided you might prove useful, Snake.
What?
Doing some push-ups, trying to get his pump on.
I had Decoy Octopus disguise himself as the DARPA chief. We thought we'd get the info from you, but there was Fox Die.
New game called No, I'm Not Human?
Plan from the beginning? Just to get me to
What's that all about?
Detonation code?
You didn't think you made it this far by yourself, did you?
Who the hell are you?
In any case, the launch preparations...
I'm gonna be way too busy playing Mind's Eye
Once the
again.
world glimpses the power of this weapon, the White House will have no choice but to surrender the Fox Die vaccine to me. Their ace in the hole is useless now.
Ace in the hole?
The Pentagon's plan to use you was already successful in the torture room. Snake, you're the only one who doesn't know. Poor fool.
Who are you anyway?
I'll tell you everything you want to know. If you come to where I am, that is.
Where are you?
Yeah, Decoy Octopus. So good at disguises that he copies your very DNA, so the virus program to only target the DARPA chief kills him.
Campbell, you're
Yeah, he swapped his blood, right?
His body was just discovered at his home. He's been dead for at least 3 days. I didn't know because my codec link with Master was cut off. But Mei Ling said his transmission signal was coming from inside the base.
So who is it?
Snake, you've been talking to...
Me, dear brother.
Brother. Such a good reveal. His cheekbones, too.
Served your purpose. You may die now.
They were very judicious about using like custom animations. I think there's only like 2, maybe 3 in the codex. Crazy efficient like story delivery. Owing to the goofiness of the writing and the quality of the voice cast. Put on my handy dandy gas man.
Snake, that's bulletproof glass. You can't break it with an ordinary weapon.
Can't you open the security lock here?
I'll try. Just hold on for a minute.
Yeah, in 870 I did the same thing. I remember just kind of playing this game in one sitting.
Emmerich will be able to...
One of the first games that I wanted to play like that and could play like that. Like, it just, there wasn't a point where it was so frustrating I had to just put it down and walk away.
Snake, are you okay?
Hello, hello, the 421 guy. How are you? Yeah, Otacon yelling up close. Oh, Snake and Meryl laughing. Yeah, Otacon's glasses fogging over. I was thinking of, yeah, I was thinking of Otacon screaming. There's also Mei Ling sticking her tongue out. Right?
Snake, Emmerich will be able to open the door. Just trust him and hang on.
Psyop and Joyer, yeah, we're just about to wrap up the worst Metal Gear Solid.
All you can do is wait for that.
There's only 2 of them, right? Well, I guess unless you count all the remakes or re-releases individually. I mean, it's pretty Metal Gear from this point on. I'm trying to remember any major divergences from this point. I think there might be some more some ridiculous anime fight cutscene stuff. And a confrontation with Liquid. Oh no.
Come on, hurry up already.
Hang on. I hacked into security. Snake, I'm opening the door.
And then from here, it's like controller on the desk for a minute. We still got to beat Rex and then beat this dude up, then escape. Yeah, I think there's some codec stuff to listen to.
Liquid!
Snake, did you like my sunglasses? Oh, you'd point a weapon at your own brother?
Why did you disguise yourself as master?
So I could manipulate you more easily. You performed quite well, I must say.
Acid Reflex TV, thanks for the sub.
Although the boys at the Pentagon...
You love the novelization too? A couple of people brought that up. I got about halfway through it on a subathon previously.
Orders blindly with no questions asked. You've lost your warrior's pride and become nothing more than a pawn, Snake.
What?
It seemed like a pretty literal retelling of the game, which
nuclear launch, rescuing the hostages. It was all just a diversion.
A diversion?
The Pentagon only needed you to come into contact with us. That's what killed the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus.
You don't mean...
That's right. You were sent here to kill us, so they could retrieve Metal Gear undamaged along with bodies of the Genome soldiers. From the beginning, the Pentagon was just using you as a vector to spread Fox Dye.
Fox Dye? It can't be. Are you telling me Naomi was working with the Pentagon?
They thought she was, but it seems that Dr. Naomi Hunter couldn't be controlled so easily.
I like that Liquid has a polygonal package.
We've got
it does
a spy
bulge out.
working in the Pentagon. He reported that Dr. Hunter altered Fox Dye's program just before the operation, but no one knows how or why.
I wonder, maybe they arrested her so they could find out the answer to that.
No doubt. But I had no idea she was motivated by such petty revenge. We still don't know what changes she made to Fox Dye's program. Oh well, doesn't matter. I've already added the Fox Dye vaccine to my list of White House demands.
There's a vaccine?
There must be, but that woman is the only one who really knows. Anyway,
he's got half areola.
Necessary.
They're like half circles.
Yeah, why's that?
You were successful.
Psyop enjoyer, how can you not enjoy this?
With all of us. So we must have all been exposed to the virus.
See that little twirl he did?
It's true that the Arms Tech president and decoy octopus were killed by Fox Dye. But Ocelot, myself, and you, the carrier, were apparently unaffected.
A bug in the virus's programming?
Could be. In any case, if it doesn't kill you, then I'm not worried either. After all, our genetic code is identical.
So it's true. You and I are...
Yes, twins. But we're not ordinary twins. We're twins linked by cursed genes. Les enfants terribles.
Gamey.
You're fun. You got all of the old man's dominant genes. I got all the flawed, recessive genes.
All the shit
was
genes.
Done so that you would be the greatest of his children. The only reason I exist is so they could create you.
Private Willie.
So you're
Thanks for the sub.
I'm the dominant one.
That's right. I'm just the leftovers of what they used to make you. Can you understand what it's like to know that you're garbage since the day you were born? But I'm the one Father chose.
Just standing on a giant mech.
So that's why you're so obsessed with Big Boss. Some warped kind of love.
Ha! Love? It's hate. His choosing me knowingly to be the inferior one. For this, I want revenge. You don't even understand this. You who could kill your own real father. You stole my chance for revenge. Now I'll finish the work that father began. I will surpass him. I will destroy him.
You're just like Naomi.
Well, I'm not like you. Unlike you, I'm proud of the destiny that is encoded into my very genes. You missed your last
Yeah, he got all the theater genes.
You'll regret that forever.
Why is he so animated? I don't know. I was thinking about that. It looks like they sped up someone's performance capture, which happened, like, some games would do that back in these days. NPC animations and stuff would just be faster, like it was like a human being moving at 1.2 times speed.
Gift from your brother. Now, you shall bear witness.
Maybe they just wanted to make the cutscene shorter, or they wanted to match the pantomime to the voice performance, so they had to compress it a little bit. Or they like the look, which would be weird. And that could just be cocaine. Hello. Hello, one dude, two consoles. Jazz Bio Digital, Megastar 64. Passing around my hellos in case I missed anybody. With Drew Meister. Yeah, one dude, two consoles. Well, didn't quite catch your message. What are you talking about? You're like, you bought some streaming hardware, so you're gonna stream yourself having sex with things in your house? Is that what I saw?
But how do I stop it?
I think that's what I saw. There's a lot going on. Okay. OMG no lol, says one dude, two consoles. Okay. Alright, I'm sure we'll get clarification soon in this. All this confusion will be left behind us. I do like shots like that before a boss fight. Just really set up the David and Goliath aspects of it. Watch the trailer. It's got 100 voice actors. Oh, a new game where you can date everything. I see. Okay. All right, I understand. Date everything. That's the name of the game. Okay. Okay, and you can date it all. You can flirt with all of it. Okay, we got a lot of chatting to do now.
God help us. Metal Gear is moving. Snake, it's all riding on you now. You've got to stop that thing. But how? You'll have to ask Dr. Emmerich, the guy who made it. God help us.
I am a military analyst and an expert on high-tech weapons, but I do not know anything about Metal Gear. Why don't you ask Dr. Emmerich?
Snake, Rex's armor is impregnable. You can't do any damage with the weapons you've got. Rex uses the latest advances in compound armor. The only way you can pierce it is with a high-performance heat round.
So what do I do?
Rex's pilot seat operates exactly like a VR system.
Ooh, exactly.
It's got multiple sensors connected to a high-tech interface used for the controls. It's completely self-enclosed and shut off from the outside environment.
He's not using his naked eyes.
That's right. So if you could somehow destroy the sensors... Do you see that round plate on Rex's left arm?
Yeah, that thing that looks like a shield.
That's a radome. If you can destroy that thing, it won't be able to use its electronic equipment.
So he'll be blinded.
Yeah. Try to hit that radome with a Stinger missile.
So will that stop it?
No. Rex was designed so it can be controlled manually too.
Oh, just two big levers that you have to swing around.
Where the pilot seat is. In an emergency, it will open up. Rex's armor is perfect. You can't destroy it.
You told me that already.
But the interior is a different story.
I get it. First I destroy the radome. That will force him to open up the pilot's seat.
Right. If you can shoot a missile into the cockpit, you'll destroy the computer control system.
You intentionally designed it with a weak point?
It's not a weak point. More like a weakness. People and weapons just aren't very appealing without a weakness of some kind. Don't you think?
I guess so. I owe you one, Otacon.
He's right.
First you...
Alright, whatever. I don't think there's any... Yeah, everyone else was just like, we ain't got nothing to say. Sorry, dog. Oh yeah, I need to get that armor on. This fight was pretty rough in original Solid. Like, it took a few tries. You kind of had to know what you were in for. God. Really developed the ability to quick equip and unequip. That was cool. That sucks. Oh my god, dude. The method of like half tapping to equip or unequip. Ugh, it's so awkward. Does chaff make the missiles go bananas? On the other side. Man of Zonk. Thank you for the sub. Nolas, thank you for the sub. Oh, 48 months. An auspicious sub. Oh, whoops. I thought I was safe there. Oh man, that sucks. I guess it's invincible once you shoot it for a while. Yeah. I think you have to do both phases. Oh, thank you, One Dude Two Consoles. Yeah, that was a fun video to do. I'd like to do more of that kind of stuff. The Xbox handheld video.
Damn! Nice try, Snake!
Spikes are everything there.
Hurry! Get away!
Gray Fox. A name from long ago. It sounds better than Deep Throat.
So it is you.
I disagree.
You look terrible, Snake. You haven't aged well.
I'll send you back to hell!
Super rolls.
Fox, why? What do you want from me?
I'm a prisoner of death. Only you can free me.
Fox, stay out of this. What about Naomi? She's hell-bent on taking revenge for you.
Naomi.
You're the only one who can stop her.
No, I can't.
Why?
Because I'm the one who killed her parents. I was young then, and couldn't bring myself to kill her too. Oh, I felt so bad that I decided to take her with me. I raised her like she was my own blood, to soothe my guilty conscience. Even now, she thinks of me as her brother.
The explosions and stomping in the background.
Outwardly, we may have seemed like contented brother and sister, but every time I looked into her eyes, I trembled with fear. Tell her for me. Tell her that I was the one who did it.
There you are!
We're just about out of time. Here's a final present from Deep Throat. I'll stop it from moving.
Fox!
Tell her it was me. I want her to know. So many flips. You're impossible to hit when you're flipping. You shouldn't have your arms out like that. Yeah, he's very literally Matrix dodging. Sure is cool, huh?
In the Middle East, we don't hunt foxes, we hunt jackals. Instead of foxhounds, we use Royal Harriers. Fox! How strong is that exoskeleton of yours? Snake, are you just going to sit by and watch him die?
It's no good. Can't do it.
A cornered fox is more dangerous than a jackal!
So wait, his arm cannon has bullets, I guess? Did he always have a Mega Man arm? Only at this part in the game, for reasons unexplained. He shows up with a Metroid gun hand. Now he's dead.
Impressive! You are indeed worthy of the codename Fox, but now you're finished!
Now, fire the stinger!
Fox! Can you really shoot? You'll kill him too!
Now, in front of
it's
you.
no good. I can't do it.
Finally die.
It's no good. I can't do it. It's no good. I can't do it.
I was taken from the battle.
I can't do it.
Neither truly alive.
I can't
nor
shoot.
Truly dead.
I can't do it.
Shadow in a world of light.
No,
But
I
soon,
can't do it.
Soon it
No,
will finally
I can't do it.
We're not released from this menagerie of cutscenes yet.
Die! Fox!
Snake! We're not tools of the government or anyone else. Fighting was the only thing I was good at. But at least I always fought for what I believed in. Snake. Farewell.
Smear it around a little bit, grind it in. Oh.
When death is entreated, the battle is decided.
Meat crayoned him? Yeah, I guess he did.
You can't protect anyone! Not even yourself!
But if I embrace the noble spirit of the samurai ninja...
Die!
Rad. Now I need to make sure to not die like he commanded me to. I only have one ration. I think there's another that spawns another one around. So I hope there are more rations somewhere. Oh, maybe not. That sucks. So you get the one?
I got you, Snake!
I'm just gonna spin around the room real quick. Yeah, I don't see any. Okay.
I got you!
Shit, it hit me. I need you to lock onto something else. God, it bounces around so much. Stop! I'm pointing at something else, and it won't lock on. This looks okay. You messed this up pretty bad to die now, right? Ah! Ah! I should have checked the Kodak. I got too wrapped up in the combat.
Crush you into dust!
Ah well. Just the atmosphere of the scene looked more complete.
Sleeping
It just looks kind of sparse. Like it looks like a big empty room with a robot that's kind of on fire in one corner.
Die? As long as you still live.
Too bad. It looks like your revolution was a failure.
Just because you've destroyed Metal Gear doesn't mean I'm done fighting.
Fighting? What are you really after?
The restoration of the era when warriors such as us lived as we should.
That was Big Boss's fantasy.
It was his dying wish. When he was young during the Cold War, the world needed men like us. We were valued then. We were desired. But things are different now. With all the liars and hypocrites running the world, war isn't what it used to be. We're losing our place in a world that no longer needs us. A world that now...
How the hell do you get this Doom helmet out of the styrofoam?
You should know that as well as I do.
Gotta give it a tug.
After I launch this weapon and get our $1 billion, we'll be able to bring...
$1 billion?
Honor back to this world gone soft. Conflict shall breed conflict. New hatreds will arise, and our own biosphere shall steadily expand.
But as long as there are people, there will always be war.
But the problem is balance. Father knew what type of a balance was best.
Is that the only reason?
Isn't that reason enough for warriors such as us?
I don't want that kind of world.
GameCube had 42 megabytes of RAM. Oh my god.
So why are you here then?
Oh my god.
Why do you continue to follow your orders while your superiors betray you?
How do they do so much with so little?
Come here. Well, I'll tell you then. You enjoy all the killing. That's why.
What?
Are you denying it? Haven't you already killed most of my comrades?
That was...
Man, I'm blowing my mind here.
I watched your face as you delivered the coup de grace. Oh, it reflected such vitality.
You're wrong.
There is a killer inside you. You don't have to deny it. We were created to be that way.
Created?
Les enfants terribles. The terrible children. That's what the project was called. It started in the 1970s. Their plan was to artificially create the most powerful soldier possible. The person that they chose as the model was a man known then as the greatest living soldier in the world.
Big Boss.
But Father was wounded in combat,
Faja.
already in a coma when they brought him in. So they created us from his cells, with a combination of 20th century analog...
Les Big Chungas.
The Super Baby Method.
Super Baby Method?
They fertilized an egg with one of Father's cells, and then let it divide into 8 clone babies.
Then they transferred the clones to someone's uterus and later intentionally aborted 6 of the fetuses.
They turned into
encourage
BB.
Strong fetal growth. You and I were originally octuplets.
Octuplets?
Yes. The other 6 of our brothers were sacrificed to make us.
Brother.
We were accomplices in murder before the day we were even born. So, it was you and I, 2 fertilized eggs with exactly the same DNA. But they weren't finished yet. They used me as a guinea pig to create a phenotype in which all of the dominant genes were expressed to create you. I got all the recessive genes. You took everything from me before I was even born. But you and I aren't his own.
Took all my good genes, you son of a bitch. Give me my genes back.
Soldiers. They too
Good
are
ones
his
this time.
progeny, carrying on his genetic legacy. But unlike us, they carry it digitally. With the completion of the Human Genome Project in the last century, the mysteries of humanity were laid bare. Thanks to Father's DNA, they were able to identify more than 60 soldier genes responsible for everything from strategic thinking to the proverbial killer instinct. Those soldier genes were transplanted using gene therapy.
Where are the gamer genes? I already know I got them all. Aeronautical, thanks for the sub.
That's how they
Yes, they're made from Big Boss and Metal Gear Solid 5.
That's right. The genome soldiers that you've been killing right and left are our brothers with the same genes as ours.
The genome soldiers?
They are misshapen creatures, artificially produced from Father's genetic pattern. They are our blood brothers, and they were born of many an ultimate sacrifice.
Sacrifices?
Human experiments. Huh? 1991, the Gulf War. The military secretly injected soldiers with the soldier genes. The Gulf War syndrome that hundreds of thousands of returning soldiers complained about was a side effect of it.
Ha! Everyone knows that the Gulf War syndrome was caused by exposure to pesticides and radiation from depleted uranium rounds.
Gotcha.
That was just a cover story issued by the Pentagon. First, they tried to say it was post-traumatic stress disorder, then chemical, biological weapons.
And Dolphin's really struggling to play this video, huh?
Detection units, and anti-sarin injections. They were all just to cover up the secret genetic experiments.
So the so-called Gulf War babies that have been reported by Gulf War veterans are...
Yes.
Oh, it's catching up.
Two are our brothers and sisters.
Weird.
So the genome soldiers mean that the experiments
I noticed that before, like some of the video would start chopping up.
But... Don't be a fool. They're a complete failure.
The Patriots are hacking the stream.
We're on the verge of extinction.
They can't stop us, though.
Have you ever heard of the asymmetry theory? Nature tends to favor asymmetry.
Mystic Flute's kicking up.
Species which have gone extinct all show signs.
The matrixy aspects of the soundtrack have kind of backed off
suffer from the same
since the intro. The first combat track when you're outside in Shadow Moses is like the most aggravating Matrix Club music. And some element of that has been in the music as it goes, but it's really like kind of
death at the genetic level.
It's backed off a lot.
When or what type of disease will occur. That's why we need the old man's genetic information.
You want Big Boss's DNA so you can save your family? It's very touching.
In nature, family members don't mate with each other, and yet they help each other to survive. Do you know why? Because it increases the chances that shared genes will be transmitted to future generations.
So they can kiss each other, Snake.
Relatives is a response
like I am about to kiss you.
that we will help our blood relatives is inscribed in our very genes.
You're telling me that your genes are ordering you to save the genome soldiers?
You can't fight your genes. It's fate. All living things are born for the sole purpose of passing on their parents' genes. That's why I'll follow what my genes tell me. And then, I'm going to go beyond, in order to break the curse of my heritage. And to do that, first, I will kill you. Look behind you.
Meryl?
Man, also delicately prepared. She's all bandaged up, though.
Is she alive?
I'm not sure. She was alive a few hours ago.
Yeah, he's still going. He's all wound up.
Poor girl kept.
He's been looking forward to doing this monologue for years.
Meryl.
Stupid woman. Falling in love with a man who doesn't even have a name.
I have a name.
No. We have no past, no future. If we did, our fate is nothing but what is determined in the genes we inherited from our father.
Let Meryl go.
As soon as we finished our business, we're almost out of time.
You're talking about Fox Die.
No. It seems now that the Pentagon knows that Metal Gear is destroyed. They've arrived at a decision.
Yeah, we're deep in the Kojima zone now, folks. Controller is out of my hands.
Why don't you ask your precious Colonel Campbell?
We are along for the ride.
Colonel, can you hear me?
Yes, I'm listening.
What is the Pentagon trying to do? Colonel, answer me!
The Secretary of Defense has taken over active control of this operation. He's on his way there by AWACS.
What for?
To bomb the place.
What?
Not only that.
Hello, DL Fusion.
Just lifted off from Galena Air Force Base. They're carrying B-6113 surface-piercing tactical nuclear bombs.
What? Metal Gear is destroyed. Tell the Secretary of Defense.
The Secretary of Defense heard that Naomi double-crossed us, and he's worried about Fox Die. Now that there's no more danger of a nuclear strike from Metal Gear, he's going to do whatever's necessary to cover up the truth of what really happened here.
He's going to drop a nuclear bomb to vaporize all the evidence, along with anyone who knows anything.
Don't worry, Snake. I'll stop the nuclear strike.
How?
I may be only a figurehead here.
Get up and stretch it out a little bit.
In command of this mission.
If a little antsy sitting in this chair.
Strike, it'll confuse the chain of command and at least buy you some time. It'll give you a chance to escape.
But Colonel, if you do that...
It's okay, Snake. The truth is, Foxhound was already the subject of an undercover investigation. Merrill was transferred to this base just before the terrorist attack as a way of manipulating me.
Those bastards.
I'm sorry. They forced me to cooperate in exchange for her life. You'd better get out of there, Snake.
Are you sure? It'll be bad for you.
Don't worry. It's the least I can do for you after all the lies.
Colonel.
I'm ordering them to cancel the bombing run. After that, there's no turning back. Huh? What are you doing?
Snake!
Mei Ling, what happened to the Colonel?
I don't believe it!
What happened?
Snake, the Colonel!
Roy Campbell has been relieved of duty. This is the Secretary of Defense, Jim Houseman.
Cyberham Lincoln.
He's been placed under arrest for leaking top-secret information and for the crime of high treason.
Ridiculous.
Yes, he is a ridiculous man. He truly believed that he was in command of this operation.
You bastard.
There won't be a speck of evidence left. I'm sure the President would want the same thing.
The President ordered this?
The President is a busy man. I have complete authority here.
How do you plan on explaining a nuclear attack on Alaska to the media?
Don't worry. We've prepared a convincing cover story. We'll simply say that the terrorists exploded a nuclear device.
Damn it! You'll be murdering everyone here. The scientists, the Genome Army, everyone.
Donald, the DARPA chief is already dead.
So you didn't mean to kill the DARPA chief after all.
He was my friend.
And you could care less about what happens to everybody else, huh?
Well, if you give me the optic disc, I might consider saving them.
What are you talking about?
Metal Gear's test data. Donald was supposed to bring it back.
I don't have it.
I see. Oh well, that's okay. You two are an embarrassment from the 1970s. Our country's dirty little secret. You can't be allowed to live. You're just the lingering ghosts of a system that is no more. Well, do try to get along in the time you have left before the bomb.
What are we gonna? How are we gonna spend that time, Liquid?
Way out for us.
Fighting, kissing, fighting, maybe.
Let's finish this before the airstrike. You stole everything from me. I shall nullify you and your genes, and I will take them all back. She'll make a beautiful sacrifice for our final battle.
I like that they have color-coded pants.
Do you see this? This will be the time limit for our final battle. When death comes for this girl, this nuclear
video game
module shall
battles.
vanish from this world as well. If you win, you might still be able to save her. You could enjoy one brief moment of love before the end. And if you cross this line, you'll fall. At this height, it'll kill even you. How about you, Snake?
Game time. But I gotta see who's on the phone.
What's wrong, Snake?
Oh, my controller turned off. Cutscene was so long, my controller turned off. All right.
Better hurry! It's going to blow!
Uh-oh.
What's wrong, Snake?
If he starts, I can't remember how to counter if he like starts dodging around. You just gotta like bait it out. Then like the third hit is the only thing that does any damage, so you gotta do the combo. What the fuck? Maybe I can. Maybe he'll do something.
Hurry! It's going to blow!
Maybe when his arms are crossed? Damn it. He has another move that he does.
What's wrong, Snake?
Maybe not?
Is that all you've got?
Oops. Definitely had his arms up. Yeah, he does the tackle. Damn it. What was that sound? It sounded like a ration? Oh, it was a dog tag.
You're out of time!
How do I get it up? How do I get it up? How do I pick it up? Oh yeah, there's time. Oh man, that sucks. I think you start over from the fist fight. You don't have to do the whole Metal Gear fight, I don't think. I guess sometimes I just could catch him with stuff.
Is that all you...
Stupid. I'm just scrambling around. No! Okay, yeah, that's why you can't just do that.
It's going to blow!
Damn it. Oh, he got me again.
What's wrong, Snake?
Shit.
You're out of time!
Oh. Oh. That time limit is actually pretty constrictive. Should have just gone for it. Oops. No! Hello, local milkman. How are you? Yeah. Damn.
What's wrong?
Had to catch him as he went by. Damn it! I don't think that'll ever work.
What's wrong, Snake?
As long as you get in the middle of the ring and then do it. Fuck!
What's wrong?
No!
You're out of time!
Shit.
Hurry!
The last one not hit. Getting like more tired. Dude!
You're out of time!
There, shit. Hello, Augur. Doing pretty well. Metal Gear is rad. Had a whole second to spare, easy. Fucking shockwave coming off. Time to enjoy your hard-won boobs.
Meryl. Meryl.
Snake? Is that you?
Like the mouth cam we got for a
Snake,
second.
you're alive. Thank God.
Meryl.
Meryl.
Meryl, are you okay?
Are you okay? Is that all you can say?
Meryl, it must have been terrible.
It wasn't that bad. I didn't give in to the torture.
Torture?
And things even worse than that. I was fighting too. Just like you.
Well, I was blowing up helicopters you know.
You're a strong woman.
Fighting them made me feel closer to you. I felt like you were there with me. It gave me the strength to go on. But I was scared.
I'm sorry.
Don't say that. But it made me realize something. During all the pain and shame, there was one thing I was sure of. A single hope that I held on to. And that hope kept me alive.
Yep, we're back to
Snake.
Back to nonstop yaps.
I wanted to see you again.
Meryl.
Meryl. Aren't there bombs coming or something? They're having their last moment of love. Like Rogue One. It's very deep. This is all very deep. The camera's so close. And they look so hideous.
That's my codec.
Snake, our readings say you have a massive boner?
It's me.
Are you okay?
It looks like you stopped Rex.
Otacon, good news. Meryl's okay.
All right. You saved her, man. Good job.
I got some bad news, too. We're about to be bombed.
Oh, boy. I guess we're considered expendable.
Is there a way out of here?
A way out? Yeah. You can take the loading tunnel to the surface. There's a parking garage right next to you. The tunnel leads from there to the surface.
The door in front?
No, it's a small...
No, I've never actually done the other ending. I've seen it.
How about the security?
But I've never done it myself.
I just unlocked it. Who do you think you're talking to? I'll take care of security along your escape route, too.
What are you going to do?
Me? I'll stay here.
Are you crazy?
I need a little more time to take care of your escape route.
But...
unlocking the security doors is difficult work. Only I can do it.
Otacon.
Don't worry. I'm staying here. It's my own decision.
Otacon, this is a hardened shelter, but they're going to use a surface-piercing nuclear bomb. It won't hold.
Which one? The Otacon or
Regretting the past.
Merle ending?
Life isn't all about
I've always
loss.
done the Meryl ending. I didn't even know there was a different ending for a long time.
I'm a complete person now. I've found a reason to live.
Yeah, never done the bromance ending.
Don't die on me.
Same to you. Take care of Meryl, okay?
I will.
Okay, I gotta go. I promise I'll do something about your escape route.
Thanks.
Thanks.
When it is Pride Month, I should have done that.
Nice.
I believe in you.
Ooh.
Thanks, Snake.
Let's get the hell out of here.
What about him? Where is Otacon?
He's fighting right now. With his old self. To be the man he wants to be.
He's fighting for us too?
Yeah, and I don't want it to be in vain.
Me too.
I like that the fall that kills Liquid, I guess they just jump and they're fine. I guess they just didn't get their ass royally beat.
Snake.
Meryl.
These hideous beasts.
It started.
I must be heavy.
Looks like we're not gonna have a love scene after all.
Perfect emote, Rick.
Looks that way. Too bad.
Let's get out of here.
Again,
Snake, it's freezing
I thought that they
outside.
brain fried her
Need
so
some
that she
clothes.
wouldn't be aroused. I guess Snake is just too manly. Philby, thanks for the sub. 117 months. You caught a shark. Congrats.
There's my sneaking suit.
I like the implication that Liquid just pulled it off of him and tossed it to the side while he was dragging Snake over and up on top of a giant mech. Maybe he hooked it up to, he hooked Snake up to a crane and, like, Snake just kind of turned upside down and his shirt flopped off. You like my GameCube?
Looking good, Snake.
Pretty cool, huh? Why is she wearing the dumbest vest? I guess to just make her easier to see. At the toddler stance. Where's dinner? I pooed my pants. 15-minute clips.
Hurry!
Nice short clips. I love it. I'm doing good. We're just on the riding towards the climax of Metal Gear Solid: The Twin Snakes for Nintendo GameCube.
Let me drive. Damn, a surveillance camera.
Which I haven't played since it came out. It is not disappointing. There are some moments that are pretty grating in terms of... Oh, I don't have my body armor anymore.
All right, keys.
In terms of like tonal inconsistency, the voice performances are a tragedy.
Snake, it started. Get in.
Cutscenes are a delight.
Fire that machine gun with a weapon button. Shoot him, Snake.
Yeah, the music has definitely converged more on the original soundtrack as it's gone on. It was the like loudest and most aggravating right at the beginning. That's kind of interesting. I need to go open the door? Here we go. Jesus. You can do first person now, though. Wow.
Here they come!
Snake, clear a path.
Here they come!
You'll never make it. Snake, shoot him.
Thanks. Alright. That's a pleasant sounding explosion. Oh! Already out of rations, though. And we're getting stuck on that part? I could see it. I mean, I did for a little bit. The thing is, it's like there's the time limit and the clock's already ticking, so if like, if you're just as brain dead as I am, you spend like a few minutes doing that. At what point is your escape sunk? Alright, the Matrix is back. I love that synth, man. It's so dumb. Such good yelling. There it is. Ugh. music, dude. The coolest thing in the world! Triple head hit. Damn. That's an adrenaline rush.
Meryl, are you okay? Damn. Snake. Snake!
Oh, forgot about the bonitis.
Fox?
Anything like that.
Die.
Cool line though. It's two sick one-liners. Oh, extra innings. Gotta come back. What is going on? I don't know. Like, there's a lot of cutscenes that go one beat longer than the original cutscene. Trying to, like, drench up the extremity of everything, but sometimes it's just like, I don't know, even understand. I guess I get it. His battle instinct was so hard.
Snake.
What happened to the air raid?
Yeah, I agree, Captain, though.
Bombers in sight.
A lot of the things that they add are just doing the last thing one more time, which is kind of stupid. Yeah, the rule of force.
Snake, can you hear me?
Do the thing that was cool except one more time and try to make it cooler, but the fact that you're just doing it twice in a row makes it dumb.
Arrested. Early retirement.
Arrested?
I was able to get into contact with the president. Metal Gear, the training exercise, all of it. It was all the Secretary of Defense acting alone.
Wow.
Acting alone?
That's simple.
What happened to the air raid and the nuclear strike?
The orders were rescinded. The F-117s and the B-2 bombers have returned to the base. Once again, I have complete authority over this operation.
I see.
Washington isn't stupid enough to use nukes to cover up a few secrets.
I wonder about that.
In any case, the danger's over. Thanks, Snake.
Colonel, you can rest easy. Meryl's fine.
Really? Thanks. Thank you, Snake. Snake, I'm sorry I kept a lot of things from you.
It's okay, Colonel.
Snake, I'm not a colonel.
Oh, that's right.
I'm a kangaroo,
I have a
Snake.
present for you. There's a snowmobile close to you. Mei Ling saw it on the satellite photos. This time of year, the glaciers are pretty calm. You should be able to ride right out of there. I'll bet the boys at the DIA and the NSA never expected you to come home alive.
Me neither. I'd better not show my face around there.
No danger of that. You two officially died after your Jeep sank into the ocean.
That's not too far from the truth.
There's also
Epic City, thanks for the sub.
At the Fox Islands.
Dr. Hal Emmerich should be somewhere on the base.
I like the internet.
I want someone to bring him in.
I belong here.
I understand. Leave it to me.
Okay. Roy. Are you going to be okay?
Dry Run has redeemed a real trading card?
I've got an insurance policy. A hard copy of all of Mei.
We might wait until the credits to do that?
As long as I've got that, you, me, and Mei Ling will be fine.
The battery on these nanomachines will run out soon. They won't be able to follow us.
I guess we won't meet again.
Don't worry. I'll pay you a visit sometime.
Really? I'll look forward to that.
Roy, just tell me one thing.
What?
About Fox Die.
Meryl will be fine. She wasn't included in its programming.
What about me? It killed Liquid.
Naomi said she wants to talk to you face to face about that.
How is she?
Don't worry. Mei Ling's with her right now. I'm switching over to Naomi.
Snake.
We get black and purple over the credits.
Naomi.
It's green and purple.
I heard. About my brother.
But the credit song for Metal Gear Solid is really good.
Frank.
The best is yet to come, so unfortunately that takes precedence. Hopefully it's long enough that there's a second song and then I can just
and to go on with your own
play
life.
that instead.
Frankie said that?
Yeah. He also said he'll always love you.
You know what it is.
Your brother.
Every spliff I roll it big.
And the whole world. He fought on sheer willpower until the very
God,
end.
it's such a good song.
Maybe now he's finally found some peace. My brother was already dying. Ever since he fought with you in Zanzibar land, he's been like a ghost. A ghost looking for a place to die.
Yeah, so what's funny is that the song doesn't get copyrighted, but it is recognized as the tune from Black and Yellow.
What about
So it gets claimed by Wiz Khalifa, even though it's not that song.
That's up to you.
What do you mean?
It is that song,
Dies when
though.
their time's up.
Yeah, so when's mine up?
It's up to you how you use the time left to you. Live, Snake.
Live.
That's all I can say to you.
Go outside, touch grass, Snake, please. You're not a badass just because you finished Metal Gear, Snake.
Each person is born with their fate written into their own genetic code, inscribed into their genes. But that's not all there is to life. I finally realized that. I told you before, the reason that I was interested in genes and DNA. Because I wanted to know who I was, where I came from. I thought that if I analyzed my DNA, I could find out who I was, who my parents were. And I thought that if I knew that, then I'd know what path I should take in life. But I was wrong. I didn't find anything. I didn't learn anything. Just like with the genome soldiers, you can input all the genetic information, but that doesn't make them into the strongest soldiers. The most we can say about DNA is that its genetic information houses a person's strengths or destiny. You mustn't allow yourself to be chained to fate, to be ruled by your genes. Humans can choose the type of life they want to live.
God.
Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. And then live.
No, I haven't, well, I've seen the other ending, but I've never done it myself.
I'm gonna choose life too. Until today, I've always looked for a reason.
Captain was correct. It involves failing a minigame, and I can't bring myself to do it.
But from now on, I'm going to just live. Genes exist to pass down our hopes and dreams for the future through our children. Living is a link to what will come. All life is tethered to the future. loving each other, teaching each new generation, then the world can change. I finally realized it. The true meaning of life. Thank you, Snake.
Thank you.
Look, I found this.
Let's keep it as a reminder.
Of what? A reminder of a successful mission? Or a reminder of the first time we met?
A reminder of how to live.
Stupid.
Until today, I've lived only for myself.
Need to live with infinite ammo.
That tells me not to die. That's all the motive I've had in my life.
That's not just you. That's how everyone is.
I only felt truly alive when I was staring death in the face. I don't know. Maybe it's written into my genes.
I don't know. I also think Snake looks cooler in Metal Gear Solid 1.
What about now?
He's got kind of a dumb
What
face.
did Gene say about your
He looks better in 3, too. And in 2.
Maybe it's time I live for someone else.
This is probably the crappiest he ever looks, now that I think about it.
Yeah. Someone like you. Maybe that's the real way to live.
He's got like kind of an overbite. I don't know.
So, where to, Snake?
David. My name is David.
Okay. So where to, Dave?
I think it's time we look for a new path in life.
A new path?
Dave.
A new purpose.
Will we find it?
We'll find it. I know we'll find it.
Hey, what are those?
All the most generic, uplifting shit.
Caribou.
We'll find our way. We're gonna be okay.
It'll be spring here soon.
What are those?
Yeah. Spring brings new life.
They get along really well. Meryl can point out stuff and Snake can tell her what it is.
It's time for hope. I've lived here a long time, but Alaska has never looked more beautiful. The sky, the sea, the caribou, and most of all,
Snoozing out some ads. Don't want to get interrupted.
You.
It's nice, isn't it? Being alive.
Come on. Let's enjoy life.
Let's get some Funyuns and watch all the Lord of the Rings movies. Wow. Fiend. Oh, no, wait. We got to hear from Naomi again. Get some dog sled footage. We had a lot of fun here tonight. But let's remember that there's still a lot of nuclear bombs out there. Can we get 5 big caribooms for Liquid Snake? Boom, 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 boom. Good job, Snake. Music's too good. I listened to this a lot. I definitely had this on an MP3. Frequent appearance in my MP3 player. I remember just kind of like wandering around alone in the dead of winter in Texas listening to this shit. Listening to it when I was out for my like run at night. Pitch black because there's no lights on the roads. Dead cold. Cold wind stinging my lungs. Good stuff. The credits is the one time they actually used one of the songs from the original. They picked the right one. Of all the songs that I would be utterly pissed if they actually removed, this one would be like a chief insult. So at bare minimum, they recognized how legitimate this is as a credits track. I feel like you missed out on all the stealth camo hype, seeing as you never got the Otacon ending. Not really, no. I never really just like played the game back to back to back or anything like that. I never really like used the infinite ammo thing either. I would kind of like play through this game maybe every 5 to 10 years or something like that. Yes, Randez. Game is over. We've experienced the story. There it is. Oh, I guess the lines from Campbell are at the end. Hopefully it doesn't start chugging because it's playing video. I hope an LA sports team won. I hear fireworks going off. Well, what I hope are fireworks. Oh, Dodgers are 10-0 Giants? Okay. That might be a reason. Yeah, legitimately, like I'm not making shit up. Every time the Dodgers win, there's explosions. People love fireworks in Los Angeles. Love them. Yeah, it's Jack Chop is correct. It's also summertime, so people just randomly set off fireworks. Yeah, from like beginning of June till July 4th. People just randomly set off fireworks. And then, God, July 4th is always a war zone. And playing the Metal Gear Solid games to prep your audience for Metal Gear Solid 3 Remake. More like Death Stranding 2. But, both, I guess. Oh yeah, this song doesn't match the tone of Twin Snakes at all. It should be some idiot like dick smacking genty club music. There it is, Ryuhei Kitamura, the master. Is Twin Snakes the Mission Impossible 2 of Metal Gear? Or Mission Impossible 2 of Metal Gear? Yes, because Mission Impossible 2 was directed by John Woo. There's loads of John Woo in this. Plus, it's like John Woo plus like almost... Otacon's been trademarked? Yeah, it's if John Woo made a Matrix movie. Co-producer? Miyamoto gets a very special thanks. Yeah, I was wondering if since the credits would be longer, maybe we'll have time to put on the other credits song. Oh, maybe not. There's no doves flying in this one, right? Just ravens? Ravens, yeah, but I feel like that's pretty close. But stuff like Snake backflipping and stomp kicking a sniper rifle up into his hands before he shoots it. Like that is straight up in Mission Impossible 2.
They want to live. Snake, whether you've been programmed or not isn't important. The important thing is that you choose life. and then live.
Yes, sir. The entire unit was wiped out.
Stupid.
Yes. Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Thanks to the vaccine. Yes, those two are still alive. The Vector? Yes, sir. Fox Die should become activated soon. Right on schedule. Yes, sir. I recovered all of Rex's dummy warhead data. No, there are no other records. They've all been deleted from the base's computer. No, sir. My cover is intact. Nobody knows who I really am. Yes, the DARPA chief knew my identity, but he's been disposed of. Yes. Yes. Liquid is dead. The inferior one was the winner after all. That's right. Until the very end, Liquid thought he was the inferior one. Of course, the other one thinks so too. Yes, sir. I agree completely. It takes a well-balanced individual such as yourself to rule the world. Yes. Yes, sir. No, sir. No one knows that you were the third one, Solidus. What should I do about the woman? Yes, sir. I understand. The surveillance will continue. Yes. Yes. Thank you. Goodbye, Mr. President.
Dun, dun, dun. So we beat his ass on the roof of the Federal Reserve. Hyenas are not wolves. Well, I did it. Another Metal Gear in the books, huh? Controller's off again. Got the bandana? I will save. Hyena is technically a member of the cat family. Oh, there you go. Would like to play Metal Gear. All right, I don't know. I don't remember if there's any goodies or extras on the disc. Anything like VR missions or anything like that. Poke around a little bit. Yeah, there's the really long briefing. Okay, there's a demo theater. Thank God. Yeah. Oh, what? It's only the ending? Eh? Or does it just does that just show you all the cutscenes in a row? What the fuck?
Snake.
Oh, it wants me to put in the first disc. Change disc. That's what we need. Oh, it plays through all the cutscenes from the Meryl percent. Oh, that's fun. Ah, cool. Okay, how do I stop it? How do I stop it? Well, I guess I saved. Wow, you can't. Once you're on this train, ain't no stopping it.
The bright dot in the middle is you, Snake.
Wow, okay. All right, well.
Snake, your radar isn't affected by the weather, but if you're discovered by
the weather, I did choose to watch a movie, as well as demo theater. Dry run, we still have a card to draw for you. I just wanted to poke around on the disc a smidge before I wrap things up here. Here, we'll go ahead and do that. I'll put on our victory music as well. Here we go. All right. Because I already know what I'm going to draw. It's this one. The final Backstreet Boys Millennium card. Very post-Matrix as well, with these stupid glasses and dumb hair. Congrats. Number 38, green and purple. I think they call it George Bush. Bam. Every time I listen to this, I hear something new.
with cheese. Yeah. You know what it is. Every split I roll, I roll it big. Screaming that skunk. When I roll up the blunt, that skunk. See me in your town with the pounds of the hay. Green and purple, green and purple, green and purple, green and purple. If you smoke this shit,
you'll be up for days.
Green and purple, green and purple, green and purple, green and purple. Critical's a name.
All right. I don't know. I don't think there's any like VR missions. Let's see. Maybe I'll just go through all those briefings at some point. It's just gabbing. It's just more yapping. All right. The next one. The next Metal Gear is the best of the best. Cream of the crop. Solid 3. Which, like I said, I haven't played since it came out, so I'm super excited to play it again, because I remember just loving it to death. I listened to the soundtrack for years after it came out. But yeah, the Trip. Metal Gear Trip. But apart from that, I'm also playing through Expedition 33 and Stellar Blade. And who knows what else. So that's what's coming up next on the stream. Yeah, Metal Gear Solid 3 is going to be awesome. Looking forward to that a lot. Well, thanks for watching, folks. This ended up being a bit of a longer stream than I expected, but that's just what you do when you're playing quality games. Hope you all have a great rest of your weekend, and I'll be back really soon. Really, really soon, because man, do I love streaming. All right, have a good one, folks. Thanks for watching. See you next time.